So, hallo und willkommen zurück zu Trails of Cold Steel 4. Und ihr könnt es am Title-Screen schon sehen, wir sind im Millium Wonderland mit unseren schönen ganzen Michelin-Tickets. Und heute, unser Ziel für heute wird es halt eigentlich wirklich sein, Eventide. Also das Eventide-Chapter durchzuballern. Das heißt, sehr viele Bondings über die Tickets, die wir ausgeben. Insgesamt wirklich 20 davon. Sehr viele kleine Charakter-Interaktionen und Rumgequatsche mit den ganzen Charakteren, die hier unterwegs sind. Einige noch eine Sidequest und ein bisschen auch leichte Story-Progression mittendrin und Geschenke und Manage Master und Pompa Party und so much. Und es ist vor allem sehr viele Character-Profiles. So. Ich werde auch wirklich ein bisschen, zumindest in den Area nach, ein bisschen hier Schritt nach Schritt dem Guide hier folgen. Einfach damit ich weiß, wo ich bin und nichts verpasse. Dementsprechend. Erstmal ein Talk mit Ordinal. The character note. It's been quite some time since the entire swimming club got together. Yeah, maybe the first time we've ever done so outside of practice. Well, at a place like this, I figured the bigger the group, the bigger the fun, right? Where do you want to hit first, Ellie? At the beach? The park? I think I would like to hit the food stalls, but maybe we should do after the horror coaster. Getting spooked might help us build up an appetite. Sure, sounds good to me. The horror coaster, I must admit, just thinking of it sends a little chill up my spine. This is all part of the fun. We're just going to get around the park with the swimming club, huh? Great to see she's finally comfortable enough to go have fun with her friends. Was sehr nice ist zu sehen, to be honest. So. Dann müssen wir... Dann suche ich erstmal Tita. Wir haben uns neue Kappe, Leute. This is Michelin everyone's talking about. Oh, even the walls look like they are sparkling. Look at this place, amazing. Here they've got all sorts of attractions and a fancy restaurant to boot. There's so much so much fun to be had. I don't know where to start. How's about you come to ride a horror coaster with me and Lonnie? Hauling goods under the army's nose is back-breaking work after all, and we've had a lot of jobs like that, lady. I say we deserve some coaster rolling, ghost sniping, stress relief. Sure, I didn't even know they'd ride like that here. It's kind of bad leaving the boss and them out, though. Guess we just have to have as much fun as we can in their honor. Oh ja, die haben uns eigentlich echt so auf den Arsch gerettet. Muss man echt zugeben. So. Hier ist Tito. Okay, so I was thinking we could go shopping or maybe ride a Ferris wheel together. Oh, but I'd also like to check out the Castle of Mirrors and Food Stalls. Außerdem, ich glaube jetzt schon, meine Stimme wird heute nach dem Tag ein bisschen im Arsch sein. Ich hätte so viel lesen müssen. Okay, cool your dress. We're not gonna have time for all that. Don't forget we're meeting up with Estelle and the others later. You're right, I'm going to have to prioritize. Sagt ihr, während wir 20 Tickets haben und dafür irgendwie Rides machen werden. Ihr habt mehr als genug Zeit, euch das Ferris wieder anzugucken. So, Agatha, I was wondering, how do you feel, you know, about what? Nothing. Alright then. Anyway, whatever you want to do, I'm up for it. You've got me for the whole evening. By the way, ich weiß nicht, ob ich das schon spoilern soll oder nicht, aber es könnte sein, dass wir vielleicht mal wieder in Reverie dann so ein paar Interaktionen mit Erika, also Titas Mom, sehen werden. Feel free to enjoy. Ihr wisst ja schon, wie crazy Cold Steel 3 in Sky the Third war. I know it's not a ton of time, but I figure there's still plenty we can do. You know, just not everything. Thanks, Agatha. These two are so close, it's really sweet. I feel like something between is a little different than from usual, though. Could be wrong, though, and I'm definitely not about to bring it up. Ja, ich glaube, Tita realisiert ein bisschen mehr, dass er echt die Gefühle für ihn hat. So. Gut, ich habe ja auch schon gesehen, wir haben hier, oh, schönes Mom. Mom. Dad. That's not her mom. So, wo ist mein... Warum bist du hier drüben? Da. Ich dachte, das hätte schon hingepackt. Nein. Yes, Rean, I hope you enjoyed this special night at Millium. Matthew Crawford, right? Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rean Schwarzer, the instructor in charge of Class 7. I know how to thank you for letting us have the run of such a wonderful resort. Don't worry about it, we haven't been getting many visitors recently anyway. And to tell the truth, I actually became acquainted with the driveling bard Olivier during one of his visits to Crossbell. After hearing about the situation, I wanted to do what I could to help. I say, Sinus has a lot of connections. Oh yeah. He does indeed. He saved my children's lives 2 years ago. There aren't enough words to express my gratitude. On top of that, you're looking after my eldest daughter too. I have to do what I can to repay you, you know. Please take your time and enjoy yourself. Thank you, I will. Sally, Aria. Kurt hier. Okay, warum Sally in der Mischung? Oh, it's Dr. Rean. No, that's Rector. Oh, Aria, I didn't realize you were here. And you're the girl from Arkansas. I was in a neighborhood to see Sax and decided to catch up with Miller. Along the way, this young lady helped us out of a sticky situation. It wasn't a big deal already. You could have handled it without my help, so just hurry up and forget about it. I'm being a little lost here. Apparently Mother Müller ran into the Imperial Defense Force on their way to Michelin. Sally helped them slip away before things could escalate. It wasn't anything special, I just worked with Lee and the others to try their attention true at the station. They also treated the public to a fantastic performance at your rehearsal. When I heard you were part of Operation Shining Steel, I knew I had to find some way to thank you. I want to spend a little time with her so I can thank you properly. Well... Hey, Sword Boy, she's your mom, right? Say something to her. Sorry, but once she takes a liking to someone, it's nigh impossible to tear her away. At this point, I would just recommend playing along. It's the worst that can happen. If you like, I'll come with you and make sure things don't get out of hand. Okay, fine. But I don't know about this whole mom thing. Wait, is das so ein kleiner Ship? Ist das so ein kleiner intended ship? I hope not. Can't imagine this is how any of them thought they were going to spend their evening. Well, maybe Aria. Ja, ich will eigentlich so ziemlich mal mit jedem Charakter hier reden, weil, ja. So, dann machen wir mit euch. Now tell me, what is the current status on your end? I have just about completed most of the things you asked from me. As for the information sharing network you're using to consolidate tomorrow's tactical data, given our collaboration with the Wasteland forces, you should be sitting at a framework completion of around 80%. In other words, not yet complete. You're losing your edge, Sect Disciple. Oh, come on, Professor, that's not reasonable, even for you. You're the one who sprung this colossal project up on the spot. No questions asked. It ain't getting done that quickly. Sounds like you guys have got your hands full. Oh, Schwarzer, I can see you there. My Disciple and I are reviewing the logistical intricacies of tomorrow's plan. Oh, shoot. So, just one quick question and I'll be gone. Is there an information sharing network? So, do you mean His Highness's sonorous seashell? Huh. Correctly assumed. Despite my disdain for these so-called artifacts, we cannot ignore a practicality in this particular instance. It's only the logical choice to make. Sounds a lot more worthwhile when you put it that way. Just wish you had done so from the get-go. Oh well, got a ton of talent behind this thing, so you hope to have it all finished up sometime tonight. Heyo, and Makarov, it's finally finished. Subtle as always. Oh, see, you're the one having Dr. Makarov build up the tactical network, aren't you, Mint? Yep, gotta admit, she knows what she's doing, especially with... tactical... what, who work now? No way, I know what it is. I think I already mentioned it before. You gotta be kidding me. What have you been doing all this time, then? Well, I thought I was doing all the work Uncle Makarov asked me to. I think I was directed and started working on a little side project instead. Like it is, while I was testing things, I ended up making contact with a certain special someone. Someone you really gonna wanna talk with, Ankamakara. What are you going on about this time? We can save the stupid hogwash for late. Stupid hogwash, am I? Wait, you're Count Horn Alfheim of the Sutherland province? Yes. Apparently you and I should have a little talk about my daughter, Mary. Count Alfheim? Instructor Mary's father. Oh man, talk about timing. Can't have this lucky or lousy just yet though. I can't target him totally by accident. Pretty super duper awesome of me, don't you think? Anyhow, tomorrow's battle is gonna be mondo dangerous. So I think you two need to have a little heart-to-heart with Instructor Mary. I mean, you two have already been going out for like over a year. Over a year, you say? Goodness, I had no idea. It would seem my daughter isn't there with you right now, but that may be for the best. Now, perhaps you'd like to fill me in on the details. And I'm begging you, keep that mouthy chatterbox of yours shut for once. I realized you'd left this loose end untied. Oh, very remiss of you. You know, I don't tolerate sloppy work. You do well to finish the job you started. Not you too, Professor. Finish your job? You mean he's going to propose? Oh, wee! I feel my heart racing laps already. Can all of you stop getting the wrong idea? I'm starting to feel a little bit for him now. So eine schöne Katze. Well, that was a big old flipperoni. The sure gave me an earful for it too. Still, maybe things will go okay between him and Instructor Mary's dad anyway. What's done is done. I should focus instead on the task at hand. Schwarzer, I suggest you don't leave any business unfinished today either. I didn't plan to, but thank you. It's nice to see even the professor has a soft side. What are you gawking at? Is there something stuck on my face? No, I was just going to say goodbye. See you, Professor. Ich finde den Professor an sich ganz cool. Solange er halt sein Stuff machen kann, wie er will, lässt er die anderen auch machen, wie sie lustig sind, ne? Also ist halt wirklich so, er ist halt sturköpfig und hat halt sein Ding, das er durchziehen will, aber solange er halt sein Ding machen kann, lässt er auch alle anderen in Ruhe. Und lässt sie auch ihre Prioritäten mit auch einfließen zum Teil. Yes. Trotzdem sehr exzentrisch und sturköpfig, dieser alte Mann. Der Tor, Major Michael, offer a cup of drinks? You know it. Come to think of it, I've never got a chance to probably thank you for having me back in Lamara. We couldn't have stopped those railway cannons without you, Zero Artisan. It was a team effort. We wouldn't have gotten far without you in command. Anyhow, tonight's not about work. Drink up and let's try to enjoy ourselves. I didn't realize you were such a lurch. To tell you the truth, I'm not. I can drink me under the table any day of the week. She's proven it time and time again. I prefer to say I'm my liquor, but prefer it always turns into some kind of contest. Chunks like are always... Oh ja. Wir haben da wir haben da einer, wir haben da Shara, wir haben da Sarah. Auch Aurelia, also sehr viele, die Leute gut unter den Tisch trinken können. Makes sense, the head of the crowd, so they can hold her liquor, I guess. Your paying tour, it's the same for me whenever I go out with Principal Aurelia. She just keeps chugging drinks like there's no tomorrow and she expects me to try and match her pace. The time to enjoy the flavor and aroma of each drink is much more my style. Okay, aber ich verstehe die zwei. Ich kann auch gut trinken, aber den Taste enjoyen ist halt viel besser, als wir einfach nur alles wegkippen. Deswegen trinke ich auch meistens den meisten Billigstuff auch nicht, weil ich ihn halt auch einfach nur ekelhaft finde. Ah, you said it. Who knew you and I had so much in common? My thoughts exactly. It's nice to see us two hitting it up. Come to think of it, They both have a similar outlook on life. I'm surprised they weren't already friends before now. True. So, dann einmal Vintage Master, please. Unser erste von wie viel Vintage Master Games? 3. Oh, der ist ein sehr nice Startrand. Also, literally eine sehr nice Startrand. Weil ich damit halt einfach reinmoven kann, die schreien kann, die schreien kann, die schreien kann. Perfect Overlink. Weil damit ist mein Battlefield schon mal primär für fast alles gesettet. Ich habe consistent Damage, ich habe eine gute Frontline. Er kann sich so bis zum Ende wegbuffen, wie er lustig ist, aber I don't care. Frank hat so viele Magic Crystals, aber er nutzt sie halt einfach nicht. Total wastes dein Potential mit dem Sorcerer. I thrown it extra for you this one time. So fun with it. Oh, nice, thanks. Wait, is this the thing I think it is? Is this the thing I think it is? Yes, please. Yes, please. Der Quick Caliber ist ein so geiles Accessory. I mean, wir haben schon gesehen, wie hart Altina am Art Spam ist. We need that. Ich will noch gerade überlegen, was wir noch machen. Aber der hat kein Feuer, ne? Doch, ist jetzt Royal Cannon mittlerweile. Habe ich noch... Achso, schade, ich hab nicht den Gym. Ich mach noch einen Diablos Gym. Weil dann hätte ich 2, die halt einfach nur mit den Arts halt rumfeuern, wie sie lustig sind. Aber nochmal rein, wie sein Telefon eigentlich funktioniert. Don't know what to say. No, it's nothing like that. It can be a fun conversation. Ja. So. Dann haben wir sogar noch Lucy, Josette und Kala. Ah, interessante Kombi. Lady Lucy, Lieutenant Kala. Good to see you. I didn't know you were invited. Well, the prince was kind enough to reach out to us. We don't get many chances to relax and forget about work, so we're going to make the most of tonight. By the way, Josette, I'm really glad I got to thank you in person again. Oh, what for? Yep, shipped those rogue Hercules members back to Calvert. Oh, brother, I organized it. Don and Kai were the ones who actually put them on the Bobcat and took them across the border. So that's how you work things out. It's alright, the cupboard delivery service always comes through in a pinch. Louise had introduced me to Josette previously, and she seemed like the perfect choice to handle this matter. We are lucky to have a friend like you, Josette. By the way, I've heard some fairly interesting rumors about your love life. Is it true you and Chloe are both interested in the same guy? When did you... Alright, I forgot you and Gloria are so tight. I love trying with Princess Claudia. Oh, that sounds interesting. Die beiden sind an Joshua interessiert, aber alright. Und Joshua ist schon vergeben. It's too, Kayla. It's on the past now, and besides, I finally made up my mind about the whole thing. If you do find romance such a fascinating subject, how about you tell me about things on your end? Oh, I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly disclose that kind of personal information. CRD regulations. I mean, fair enough. Das ist eine Ausrede, die ich auch akzeptieren würde, weil es in ihrem Arbeitsumfeld wirklich nicht sehr schlau wäre. Well, that isn't fair. It's your turn, Lucy. I doubt you have any kind of trouble getting guys. Is there anyone you're into right now? Oh, I don't know. That's not the same, but there's a guy in my life who I find completely infuriating. Like the... In fact, I wish you were here right now so I could punch him in his stupid, handsome face. Lucy? It seems Josette's not the only one in a messy romantic situation. It had to have been about Major Lecter, right? Let's throw it back to you, Josette. Right, there's so much more I want to ask you. Oh, come on, you two didn't tell me anything. It's a good time for me to dig out. I don't have anything I can contribute on this subject. I mean, I could. Ich hab ein bisschen mehr Insider-Info, aber alright. So. Dann gehen wir mal in... Hier gibt es erstmal in der Boutique nichts Spezielles. Und ich gucke trotzdem mal rein. Es sind immer noch Characters an. Ja. Zum Beispiel das Trio. Hey girls, doing a little window shopping? Ah, more than that. We've decided to pick out some clothes and accessories for each other. Actually, we could use an input on something, instructor. Don't you think Ellie's outfit is a little too demure? I mean, her clothes have always been all kinds of elegant, but they're just so safe. Again, you say, I've told you over and over that super showy clothes don't suit me. Or she could pull it off, actually. I don't know about that. I think it would be great for you to branch out and find your own style, Elise. Really, Rean? Oh, there's no harm in trying something new, after all. No, into the fitting room with you. We're going to put together a brand new outfit for a brand new you. While we're at it, we should check out some of Muriel's Gross new stuff. I can pick out my own underwear, thank you very much. Okay. Fun fact, Muriel's Gross ist eine Vollkaufung Deutsch, I mean, fair enough. We've got some interesting fans, Elise. Aber wenn es Muse so betont, ist es wahrscheinlich auch eher Reizunterwäsche, wenn ich das so bedenke. I mean, ja, sie hat interessante Freunde und sie sind auch alle mit uns befreundet. Das solltest du wissen, Rean. Soll nichts Neues für dich sein. So, was haben wir hier zum Shoppen? Ah, die Rider Boots. Ja, gut. Ansonsten, nothing interesting. Gut. Dann gehen wir mal noch zu Centralian rüber. Wir haben mal erledigt Fiona. Well, when isn't the Greeks, checking out what the store has to offer. Yeah, it's just nice to get away for a little too. Es sind sehr viele Michis im Hintergrund, what the fuck? War das schon so sehr Michi-stuffed im Crossbell? Ich glaube nicht. It's been a while since Fiona and I actually got to spend any time together. It really has. Maybe I'll pick something out for you. Some little charm to keep you safe. Fiona, sure would like that. I know what you're thinking, that you can handle yourself, but you don't need your big sister taking care of you anymore. But I still worry, so promise me you'll stay safe, Elliot. That goes for you too, Rean. Of course, Fiona, I promise. Me too, you can count on that. I mean, es ist sehr viel Michi-Merchandise hier auf einmal. Und Centurion war ja eigentlich der High-Class-Store, weil ich glaube, das hat nicht so viel Michi-Stuff. ja, man sieht den Kontrast. So wie so in der diagonalen Stunde, eine Hälfte des Doors ist halt einfach Michi und der Rest ist halt einfach expensive accessories. Brilliant timing, Rean. Yes, to hear this. Seems Class and Co had gone and bored out of this place too. So Hugo is going on about an inspection and work and all. Well, as long as I'm in the neighborhood, why wouldn't I? We're re-examining our business policies, so I need to get a better grasp on how our subsidiaries do things. Check out a tryhard over here. A little businessman, hey Hugo. Businessman on our though, I'm glad we have you offering your support to your fellow 4 students. Sonst wird aussehen wird richtig warm. It means a lot to have you with us, Hugo. Feelings mutual. And I'll be doing everything I can to help. It seems like the least I could do after all I've put you through. It's a relief to see you've come to your senses, at least. Well, at last. At least I know I wasn't wasting my time. Just my not in that I can't even escape Class and Co at an amusement park, though. Don't tell me you're jealous, Becky. If your association lacks the proper funding and influence, you have no one but yourself to blame. Yeah, right. We'll be jealous of you, you mad numpty. I mean, sure, it's probably it'll be fun to break into the live shows and merchandising, but you can Becky make for quite a pair. Ja. So, wir haben noch ein Geschenk. Hier haben wir noch Kokos Panda Tail. Und wir haben hier auch noch was ist denn expensive stuff. Und eine Crossbow Time Special Issue, welche wir uns mal angucken können. Ich glaube, das ist das hier. Special feature coming from Speaker McDowell. We had a unique opportunity to briefly interview Speaker McDowell on August the 31st, the day before the start of the war. Addressing the residents of Crossbill, he had the following to say. About a year and a half ago, on January 14th, 70 years of Crossbill's history as an autonomous state came to an end. We are not able to prevent it, despite the love we harbor for our homeland. Powerless as I might be, even I can imagine the complex, woeful sentiment my fellow Crossbell citizens have lived with since that fateful day. We found ourselves at a dead end, and the more we look for a way out, the more hopeless it seems. No doubt many of us are exhausted from treading this seemingly endless path of hardship. But we must not forget about those who stood strong when we could not, those who continued to fight for our cause. They are still out there. We can yet find the strength to overcome the barriers that rebirth us and think together about what future we want for Crossbill. On the subject of Crossbill, starting today, access to Tangram Fortress and the surrounding area is restricted. Events! The stars of Argon Ciel shine again. Argon Ciel's long hiatus came to an end on August the 30th. On August 30th. When the troops station an exclusive rehearsal performance, boosting morale on the eve of all-out war. Dazzling dancer and stage surprises. In the absence of 2 members from the troops' main ensemble, a new star rose in their place. Solly Artrade, who debuted as the Star Princess only 2 years ago, dazzled the audience last night with her beautiful dancing. And Opera's top performer, the formerly missing Rita Clotilde, also made a surprise appearance. Captivated by these 2 stellar performers, the audience erupted in thunderous applause. Most of the seats were occupied by military personnel who received free tickets to the show, but it was also broadcast live on truck-mounted monitors throughout the city streets, courtesy of Speaker McDowell, so everyone could enjoy it. Incident: a bizarre phenomenon in Elbonia. While the air was rife with positive energy in Crossbill thanks to the Argon Ciel show, a disconcerting phenomenon occurred in Elbonia. 5 giant spires appeared all over the country, along with a massive floating structure in the skies above Heimdall. The government announced the latter of these objects to be the Imperial Fortress, the ultimate weapon to be used against the Republic of Kalrod. But the spires seem connected to it in some way. From the editor, till our flag flies again. Looking at an old issue of the Crossbill Times, I let my thoughts drift back to the wintry day when we became Imperial subjects. Do we still have the strength to imagine a different future for Crossbill? If someone were to ask me, I'd answer yes without skipping a beat. Not because I'm putting on a show front or getting lost in some pipe dream, but because I know many others who share the same belief. We'll always hold the spirit of crossbow in our hands. One day we'll proudly fly our flag again. Grace. Und ich glaube, diese kleine Sache connected back zu der kleinen Sidequest, die wir gemacht haben, mit dieser kleinen Survey in Crossbow. Würde ich zumindest jetzt mal vermuten. So, dann gehen wir mal noch ins Restaurant rein. Restaurant von Dona. Irgendwie habe ich auch jetzt gerade nochmal ein Ticket bekommen. I don't know where from, but okay. So, wir haben Maya und Vivi. Cassius heben wir uns für später auf, den werde ich jetzt noch nicht ansprechen. I can't believe we get to eat as much as we want, and all for free. This is real high-class stuff, and nothing on the menus of Livens either. This is even better than the party at August Tower. Is this heaven? This must be heaven. Are you sure it's alright for me to join you? Oh, of course, we're all 4 students, we may as well be friends. You guys might want to cut the small talk. The place may be all you can eat, but our time here is limited. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow, and we need to be fully fueled up for it. It's not like we're gonna get another chance to chow down like this. You're right, but it's going to need energy if I'm going to bulk up. I'm not entirely sure it's possible to read and keep food in reserve like that. Oh, it's actually possible. Also zumindest zum Teil. This is quite a for the table. Ja, wir können mit allen einmal hier reden, ne? Sowieso. Ja, okay, wir können schon jetzt zu Cassius reden. Na ja, gut, dann reden wir gleich mit Cassius. Also zumindest laut dem Guide. Instructor Nightheart, you're here too? Well, the question answers itself, Schwarzer. General Craig ordered me to get the lay of the land, so I thought I'd drop by. I have to return to my duties come dawn, of course. That's right, the 4th Division's moving out tomorrow. This may be the last time we ever see each other. Come on, Müller, don't talk as though we are marching into the jaws of death. We're both making it back. We each have reasons we can't afford not to, right? Can't argue that. You're so cool, I can hardly stand it. Just look at you macho military man. And this heartwarming manly friendship you two have going, oh, that's all too much. Instructor Thomas? Been meaning to ask, but what are you even doing here? Oh, isn't it obvious? As a former force instructor, I merely wanted to give my regards to my old colleague, Instructor Nightheart. Oh dear, did I interrupt a beautiful moment between these two? I did, didn't I? I can see it on your faces. No, not at all. While you're here, Thomas, it might be worth it to go over your part in the operation as well. Oh, no, that's alright. Carry on, just pretend I'm not here. Easier said than done. You just can't resist stirring things up. Yep. Das ist auch ein sehr interessanter Tisch. I'll say, yeah, it's a different look for you. Surprise, this is my true form. Different spirits, richer mana, and tonight's a full moon, which amplifies its effects even further. I'm truly in my element. Clearly. And you have my duty to come drinking with you. I don't usually indulge in alcohol, but this is a special case. I want to drink a toast to my lord's memory. Yeah, I could really put him away. Noch so eine all-powerful woman, die einfach alles wegsaufen kann bis zum Gehen nicht mehr. In that case, it would be disrespectful not to follow suit. It goes for you too, Schwarzer. Join us for a glass. It was my lord's favorite herb liquor, the finest drink to ever come out of Legram. Jan's favorite, huh? I'd be honored to try some. Took the glass from Dury and drank the contents down in one gulp. Oh, the fragrance is really distinctive. It kind of tickles the back of your sinuses. Doesn't it? Doesn't it just? I like it that it doesn't go straight to your head or make you nauseous either. You can thank the medicinal effect of the herbs for that. I like something heavier for a night out, but this is a great little palate cleanser. This then takes me right back to 250 years ago, for better or worse. Jax's preference was always for hard liquor, of course. I believe it. So viele Säufer in Kiseki, Jesus. Alright, here's to the success of the rehearsal performance and the special joint issue of the Crossbell Times. Cheers! Cheers! That was way more than I thought it would be. I mean, we did end up working across 4 different media outlets to get a word out. The Imperial Chronicles, the Crossbell Times, the Imperial Chronicle Radio, and Radio Drista all working together. Must be the most ambitious crossover event in media history. I'm very grateful for all your help. It feels like a lifetime since we last got to put a new issue out. That's my pleasure. I have a feeling the censors won't be too pleased with some of those articles though. It'll be fine. Between the war starting and the whole fortress situation, no one's going to have time to raise a stink about our paper. Yep, whatever happens, happens. Besides, can't really say the same about our little plan for tomorrow. Yeah, I guess we can. And with those then, to the success of Operation Ultimate Journalist tomorrow. Cheers! Cheers! Get to see them all in high spirits. Sounds like they got some kind of plan in place. Knowing these guys, it's probably going to be something outrageous. I mean, die scheinen einen Plan zu haben, wie sie die ganze Operation Shining Steel kauen werden. Gut, da ich mit Kasse reden kann, dann machen wir das jetzt. Weil wir gegen ihre Bandage Master spielen. Rean, there you are. Thanks for coming. Treasure filled me in all the details. I heard you two knew each other from before. Yeah, we became acquainted through Toll during the guild raid 4 years ago. Master Cave had taught me much about Cassius as well, so we became friends in all time. And after that, I introduced you and Arios. The duo you two had will go down in history as one of the greatest feats of swordsmanship in Simuran history. Oh, I must say, I was amazed that your staff mastery could see off our blades. Seem like they're in an entirely different league as far as skill goes, the Divine Blade of Wind included. Ah yes, about the discussion I mentioned. The night has just begun, so feel free to enjoy yourself a little bit more first. This matter might be a bit complicated. I had a feeling you might say that. His Highness gave you some tickets, did he not? This is your night, spend it wisely. I must admit, I'm a little curious about who you would invite to join you. Huh? Oh god. You should come back and speak to Lieutenant General Cassius after using 3 of your attraction tickets. Alright, fair enough. So, Vanish Master. Dann spielen wir mal gegen dich. Paladin, interessanter Pick. Paladin ist eigentlich auch eine Top-Card up there auf jeden Fall. Ah, stimmt, das weiß man was. Thank you. Ja, das ist ein schöner Opening Hand. So, was ist nochmal genau ein Store? Resurrect one random card, restore HP each turn. Wait, das ist eine Passive Ability? Wow. Gut. Yep, this is a fucking passive ability. Man kann auf jeden Fall gut stallen. So, ich kann jetzt mal Screenshots, ne? Ja, ich hoffe. Ist okay. Ja, er pusht mich ein bisschen zurück, aber ist okay. natürlich, das ist perfekt. Achso, er ist eh down. Er ist eh down.
Maita, Kosan da.
So. Dann Hotel Delfina. Wir haben uns mit denen geredet. Ja. Oh, hello, Rean. Good to see you so hard at work. Hi, everybody. Anyway, Teresia, I'm really glad you decided to join us. At first, I wasn't really sure if we should, you know, it being a huge conflict of interest and all. But then Supreme Commander Van Dyke had us reassigned to the Independent Raid Force. The what? You coward ops unit charged with taking down internal threats to the Empire at our own discretion. A vague discretion, admittedly, but one that allows groups like Urbos and Neocorps to fall under our jurisdiction. In other words, it's a unit created to give us the authority needed to fight this battle. Oh, those rules sound dangerously vague, but so long as they have you fighting by our side, we're not about to complain. And fight is what you do. We've got to make up what is already stayed you last saw me. I'm gonna give it our all to make tomorrow a major success. Well, we finally found a path we can believe in. You're more than ready to help out. Ah, thanks, I know I could count on you. That's right, this reconciliation is truly a thing of beauty. A lot of other force graduates in the army are getting the same treatment. They'll be able to participate in the operation too. It's shaping out to be quite a reunion. Kann hardly wait. Schon schön, wie Van Dyke eigentlich immer uns noch die ganze Zeit so leicht aushilft. Master Patrick, allow me to congratulate you on your accomplishments in Eastern Erebonia. Oh, they're hardly worth graduating. I merely assisted Lord Matthews and his allies in dealing with some unsavory characters. I'm far more impressed by what you've been up to, Celestine. Taking care of my father and his affairs must have been no simple task. Oh, you flatter me. Compared to Civil War, this was but a walk in the park. At the park. You deflected, young master, but you really have matured. That we can speak so casually about your involvement on the world stage is proof. In that case, Celestine, wouldn't it be high time you stopped calling me young, master, or do you still see me as a child? Well, I can hardly walk that back now, can I? Very well, Lord Patrick. Could get used to that. I'm counting on you to take care of logistics tomorrow, Celestine. I trust you will not let us down. Of course. Well, Lord Patrick. Oh, hello, Anton. Was machst du hier? Ah, there's a face I didn't expect to see. If it isn't Anton, what brings you here? So, funny story. I put a request to the guild for info on Sharon. It seems that I got them following up on a couple of leads, and next thing I know, my buddy Olivier invites me out here, saying that we'll be able to see her. Wait, there's buddy with Olivier? Alright. So, you're a friend of Olivier's? Yeah, I got up to all sort of stuff back in the barrel. Actually, I seem to be running into lots of people I know today. Praises from Rebel, Cosplay Special Support Section, even Lucy, the exchange student we used to run the student council. To top it all off, we've got all of you guys from the academy. Everyone's here. Wow, is there anyone you don't know, Anton? Actually, ja, sehr surprising, wie viele Anton eigentlich wirklich kennt von unserer Gruppe. By my account, he knows at least 20 of the people here. Anyway, should get to searching for Sharon. I'm so nervous I'm practically shaking, but I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Just need to work up the nerve and talk to her. We can do this. Good luck, Anton. Good luck indeed. Ich glaube, du wirst nicht weit kommen. Ich habe eigentlich nicht im Kopf, wie die ganze Anton-Sharon-Situation ja, wie schon Resultate senden wird. Oh, Mary's here. Und nicht mit Makarov, während sie sich gerade mit ihrem Dad. So it's not just music you're into, but painting and sculptures too. Count Alheim has a reputation as a patron of up-and-coming young artists across Sutherland. Clearly a love of arts runs in the family. She really is impressive. You know, it may be an inopportune time to say this, having recently tasked you with preparing the force exams. I've always felt as though your talents were wasted at a military academy, Mary. Well, I did consider becoming a teacher at the music academy at one point, but I wanted to reach out to people who didn't have such a grounding in art or music and teach them how much fun the arts can be. You're a woman of singular focus, I'll give you that. Though, as Apollo said, maybe how you crew is so fond of Makarov, you saw through that graphic exterior the scout who was deep down. Instructor Makarov, huh? You do know how to see the heart of a person, don't you? Makarov and I are simply moving at snail's pace, I agree. So kann man's aussagen. What do you think, Wallace? How does their relationship look from a man's perspective? Yeah. The way I see it, Marco's probably just looking for a chance to take things to the next level. A chance? I think it's my place to butt in on the conversation about Instructor Mary's love life. On that note though, I'm a bit curious about what's going on between General Legine and Brigadier General Bardias too. I guess that's none of my business. Ich kann mir schon gut vorstellen, dass die zwei irgendwie die ganze Zeit irgendwie Items sind, aber sie halt einfach ihre Verantwortung als Leute in der Armee halt einfach voransetzen. Sie sind halt einfach diese Typ von Person, die halt einfach Verantwortung voranstellen. Ich möchte mir gut vorstellen, dass er an sich wahrscheinlich schon eine romantische Beziehung theoretisch haben würden oder sich vielleicht schon darauf schon beschlossen haben, dass sie das machen würden, aber solange wie sie halt noch im Militär halt rumrennen. Chillen sie halt erstmal als Kollegen zusammen. Das kann ich mir bei den beiden echt gut vorstellen. So, dann gehen wir mal raus zum Hafen. Geil, das haben wir hier. Rean, come to check out the jetty? Yeah, I felt like I needed to cool down a little. I take it you two did the same? Yeah, although we didn't come together. We only went into each other a little while ago. She looks so beautiful at night. I used to love looking out at all the lights when I worked at St. Ursula Hospital. Sounds to me you make Rosbury your second home. Feel a little nostalgic myself. This northerly wind brings back memories of Nord. It feels familiar somehow. Is that right? Yes. Listen, tomorrow's going to be the greatest challenge we've ever faced. But we've got to meet the challenge with all be fair to protect every place we've ever called home. Agreed. And all the people we love. That's right. Okay, now I'm really confused. You guys are dating now, or are they just really good friends? Rean? What's the result, Rean? Sorry, I didn't mean to space out. Alright, it's none of my business. Wie oft hatte das jetzt bitte schon gesagt, wenn es um irgendwelche Liebesleben ging? Aber okay. Reans. Mit wem redest du denn schon wieder? Tonight's really been great so far. I can tell you guys have been living it up yourselves, huh? Definitely, but aren't you on the clock? Well, that's just how it's got to go. I've been swamped, so I'm way behind on getting up to speed with all my contacts. But I mean, there's nothing for you to worry about. Oh, and by the way, we've got high hopes for Operation Shining Steel on our end too. I don't want us to live through yet another tragedy. I hope tonight gives you the strength to put an end to all this. Thank you. Maybe kind of like to talk to him some more. The chance ever arises. It is beautiful out there. Countless stars dotting the sky, and countless lanterns stripping the waves. That would like a few good casts on a summer night, huh? By the way, Annabelle, I wanted to thank you. I never expected you to stick with me all this way. Oh, don't be silly. I'm helping you because I want to. Don't need to worry about me. Yeah, I guess you're right. But I still need to tell you something about what I have to do as a graduate of force. This world of lazy lines and idle nights is worth risking anything to protect even my life. What I'm trying to say is, this might be the last time we meet. Kenneth? I'm sorry we've been through so much together, but no one knows how this war will play out. I need to go back home where it's safe, first thing tomorrow morning. But you, Kenneth, you can't. Huh? I'm not going to say goodbye to you, Kenneth, I won't. I didn't stick with you all this time just to wish you a nice death. I know I was just here for the ride at the start, didn't have the same strong convictions you had. But here's what I am going to say, something I never had the heart to before. I can't just follow behind you forever, I get that. So just promise me this, Kenneth. Promise me that we'll come home safely because how else could we go on a cross-continent fishing trip together? You messed it up. You were supposed to tell him how you feel. I'm not sure I should be spying on this tender moment. Though I guess she didn't quite hit the mark anyway. Nope. Gott, ganz kurz was gucken. Ja, ich habe eine Rainbow Trout. Da. Oh, there's a cat here. Hey there, little girl. Are you hungry? It sounds like a yes to me. I think there should be a fishing spot nearby. Let's say we try and catch you something to eat. Here you go, little girl, eat up. Wenn wir jede Range Road Rainbow Trout kriegt man doch mal ein Ticket. There you are. You liked it, don't you? Jetzt haben wir 22 Tickets. Is it good way of saying thanks, maybe? Oh, well, in that case, I humbly accept. So, dann können wir auch mal mit Wally mal reden. Hey, Wally, it's good to see you. You as well, Rean. The castle of the Great Twilight may soon be upon us, but this evening is still as lovely as ever. Yeah, it really is. How do you imagine it? We had an evening just like this 2 years back. Oh, coincidental. I was just thinking exactly the same. I know that this already, but I really am glad you're back to your old self again. I'm just sorry that I couldn't do anything to help. That too is something I've already said many times before, yeah? You needn't worry. My past awakeners have all experienced their share of agony and hesitation, and yet each of them continue to persevere in spite of it. You are no different than they. I guess, but wait. It's a past awakeners. That includes Emperor Traxxas, right? Was he like me too? Naturally so, I finally managed to recover the whole of my memories, you see. Though because I fell to sleep not long after the War of the Lions, the Traxxas I remember was only a prince. It is both amusing and gratifying to learn that the hopeless optimist I once knew is today praised as a father of the Renaissance. I bet it is. So, what do you think of him now, eh? The measure of a man differs, of course, from youth to middle age, but the color of his soul remains the same. I sense no trace of him being manipulated by Ishmelga. Let's see. Thanks, Valimar. I think I'm ready to face him, no matter how things turn out. And when I do, it's up to me. No, up to all of us to stop him. That pleases me to hear. It also makes me realize just how much you've grown, Rean. Still have a long way to go, and without the luxury of time. To most of the day that decides it all, I'll be counting on your partner. As will I. My power is yours. Wie schön. So, dann gehen wir zurück zum Wonderland. Wir sind schon fast eine Stunde drin, wir haben noch nicht viel geschafft, damit. Nur sehr viel Gequatsche. Mit ein kleines bisschen Minigames und hier und da einfach mal reingestreut. So. Wir haben hier in der Entrance Area Markiers. Wir haben Profile, der Rest ist offen. Hey Rean, want to go for a drink or something? You can come to my store, just make sure you study your bill. Don't go thinking you get special treatment just cause you're a regular. But wouldn't it? Oh, never mind. You two happen to open up a store, huh? You got a problem with that? I could earn some extra cash to pay Cargo's medical bills somehow. And Marcus wasn't doing anything, so I figured he could help out here. I do have other responsibilities, you know. But after seeing how hard you worked to find Cargo, I figured this was the least I could do. I wasn't able to help you before, but I intended to make up for that. Yes. It all makes sense now. Oh, hey, I know you got stuff on your own to deal with, fighting the government and all. Seems you've been pushing yourself pretty hard lately, for once in your life. Doing your duty is fine and all, just make sure you come home safe. You've got everyone in the Oz district very sick. You got it. And I thought I'd you say something so considerate. Who are you and what have you done with the real battery? The real battery is gonna feed you your glasses if you don't shut up. Right. Maybe buy you a drink later. Non-alcoholic, of course. Nice. Make mine a Gumji ginger ale. I'm about to drink you under the damn table. It's non-alcoholic, but it's going to be under any tables. Mit ihrer Aggressivität, who knows? Es hat auch andere Wege, jemanden unter den Tisch zu bringen. Even though you can tell how much Pottery cares about Marcus. Everything depends on tomorrow. We've got to do our best so these two can keep their promise. Maybe we do indeed. Wir haben Liel, die von uns geholfen hat. Mit Chat. Yes, Aline, I brought you some drinks. Oh, thank the goddess. I was about to keel over. Wait, I'm supposed to be in carrier right now. Doesn't sound that great for anything, but do you think you can pass it over without anyone noticing? Oh, right. Sorry about that. I think I just walked in on something I wasn't supposed to see. Is that who I think it is inside there? How long is she? Oh, never mind. I shouldn't be buying any more than I already have. Never knew you were such a new music aficionado, Luis. Last time I was in Crossbird on an annual pass, so pretty much know this place inside out. Looks like Luis is giving you the grand tour. Yep, we're planning on meeting up with Flora and Fear later. But for now, we thought it might be fun to spend some time with the current 4 students. We may be alumni, but we're really just following Luis's lead. Well, when it comes to Michelin, I'm practically a professor. Come on, you're free. I'll give you the definitive amusement park experience. Free? I want you to come as well. I guess it could be interesting. I'll go have fun, Celine. Cats don't get to ride amusement park rides every day. True. Aber ich glaube, für ein paar müsste dann auch einfach in ihre Menschenform umwechseln. Ich weiß nicht, ob ein Rollercoaster für eine Katze geeignet ist. Na. Zumindest nicht in Katzenform. Gut. Dann haben wir hier jetzt erstmal alles. Erstmal Ada und Sydney. Aren't the others here yet? Well, yeah, I asked Kurt and Maya along, but there's no sign of them. Kurt hat gerade vielleicht das Problem, dass er Sully vor seiner Mom schützen muss. Maya chattet einfach gerade mit ein paar anderen. Oh, guys, where are you? I mean, Maya has like a 50-50 chance at best of her showing up to anything. But I expected Kurt to flake out on me. Wait a minute. This is my chance! Should I skate to the right at first, be with me one-on-one? You're right, Sydney. You're looking rather intense. Looks like Sydney ended up getting to spend some time alone with Ada without even planning it. He's hoping he doesn't mess things up. Oh ja. So, warte mal, ich kann ein Picture machen. Cheers! Paris view looks really magical when it's lit up at night. Sieht schon nice aus, ja. Good, I'll send it to Rex when I get a chance. How about now? So, dann machen wir es mal beide hier. Shara, have you considered just ever so slightly slowing your pace here? You're drinking like a fish with alcoholism. Oh, no, he's such a wet blanket. First time we get to go out in a while and you wanna ruin all the fun? No, that's hardly what I suppose there's no harm in cutting loose this evening. Allow me to join you in the festivities. Du säufst euch bitte nicht so sehr, dass ihr so harten Hangover habt, dass ihr morgen die Operation verpasst, bitte, danke. I don't think so. You need to take it easy. Remember what the doctor told you about giving your body time to heal? Prayer, I suppose. Don't worry, when all this is over and you're fully recovered, you go out for a really wild night. You call up Einer, had all of Libera's best bars, and party till dawn. As tempting as that sounds, I wonder if you could dial it back just a little tonight. Did you say something? Nothing at all, my dearest. I wonder who this Einer is. Oh, you'd already want to know. Anyway, it really seems like only Shara and Miller could get away with treating the prince the way they do. Yep. Football party!
ではゲームスタートだ。
Pushen. Wasn't. Das sieht schon wieder nach so einer sehr langen Runde aus. Ich will das safe my ass.
やるじゃないか。
Er hat mir actually den Mund einfach gegeben. Danke. Wow. Das hatte ich auch noch nicht. Gut. Ah, Growth. Oh, hey, Dr. Rean. You have to excuse us, we really didn't mean to interrupt your party. But once the kids heard about it, they just wouldn't take no for an answer. Don't worry about it, you're more than welcome to join us. I'm sure it's been a while since you last got to spend some quality time with your family anyway, huh, Jonah? And yes, even Dad managed to get the evening off for a change. But having Millium all to ourselves is just icing on the cake. Yeah, it is. You guys have fun now. Oh, of course, this theme park is the bride of Crossbill. I've enjoyed it too, Instructor. I sure am so far. Ooh, the special ball is about to start. I can't take it. I can't wait any longer. You really need this, huh? Good time, Hannah. Thank you. Aw. Trio. Die Expression sagt schon alles, oder? Fehlt eigentlich nur, dass Laura hier ist. Reden wir erstmal mit der Party hier hinten. Do you always ever think about anything other than what you want? Hey, are you even listening to me? George, Crow, you too? Yeah, we just don't have a good excuse. I guess I could apologize for my actions during the Civil War. So too, but Inchi, you're not to blame this either. You shouldn't have run off to the cemetery on your own without saying anything 2 months ago. I know that you felt bad about planning to dig up Gro's grave, but you could have said something and gotten someone else's perspective. It explained George's excellent Kalber Diver. Thor, you ain't kidding me. No, of course not. I'm not angry at all. Not even a little. It's not what she's saying that makes this awkward. Us relentless logic at times like these is terrifying. Doesn't help that she's been drinking too. Hey, you should be listening to this too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. As creatures of force, you need to behave respectably. Understood. After that. Well, I dropped out, so you can call me a graduate. True. Soll ich das mal ganz kurz sehen? Ich muss mal ganz kurz was checken. Oh, das passt. So. Yeah, nice try, Gro. You may have dropped out, but regulations state that you can always re-enroll. If you end up at a branch campus with me and Rean, well... oh, hell no, being a student would be bad enough, but if I were Rean's, report on yourself, you know. If that happens, you better get to studying. It's been a long time since I've seen the four of them together like this. I'm sure they realize how unlikely it is too.
どのみち、黄昏にケリがつくまでの追加ステージだ。どんな立場になったところで、俺という存在は摂理に反している。たとえ女神の奇跡が起きたとしても、その無理筋は通らねえだろう。
But they're smiling and staying positive. They really are something special. Wir sind halt einfach fucking gute Freunde. So, Randy ist auch noch da drüben. Well, George and Chega would be getting some quality time together, but we bumped into them and now it's all four of us hanging out like always. So that's what happened. Hey, wait, I got a great idea, man. How about you and Tova hang out? I'll give them the chance to sneak off and shut someone up. What, grow? I think that's our cue to leave, George. It's good, but you know, I don't think it's me you want to spend time with. With a friend, Kia, Tita, and T around. Oh, and you should acquaint ourselves with Sally too. Well, she really is missing the point. Ja, das ist so sehr Readership, not gonna lie. I'm not sure if that ship is ever sailing. Oh well, yeah. I'm doing alright here. Make sure you go to bed at a good hour, no staying up late drinking. I know, but I think I'd sleep better if I got a good night kiss. Doesn't matter if it's already communicated. A kiss? I guess it can't do any harm since it's just already communicated. What are you talking about, you idiot? Good night. Never change, Mireille. So, how long have you been listening in, Rean? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. The person you were just talking to, her name is Mireille. We used to work at the Crossbow Guardian Force together. Kept running into each other, but she's working for the Resistance now. We probably sounded like a couple of kids just now. Kind of makes you laugh, huh? Not at all, Randy. Looks like you really care about her. I don't know about that. Besides, it's not like anything's gonna happen with things the way they are now. Anyway, I'm sorry about tomorrow instead. Okay, Randy. Actually, you're here. One and only. Don't really know why, but I was invited too. Probably something to do with offering my services in the operation tomorrow. Tomorrow's operations, huh? See, it's encouraging to you. I'm taking care of Jingo and all that, so putting duty before mirror is not that bad. Tonight's a chance to really spread your wings, I shall show you. What do you intend to do just that? Was not joining you? I just don't get why they're so fired up. It's a big deal about some dumb Mishi show. This is kiddie stuff. Sure, now to say something. Because if you want me to protest your dirty secrets, post your dirty secrets all over the net, you're free to keep talking. And keep the camera steady, you better capture every minute of this. Oh, and while you're making up for your stupidity, get me more cola and chips. They're good stuff. What am I, your slave or something? Sure, I really picked the wrong girls to piss off. Yep. He always has. Can't believe you get an advanced performance of the latest Mishi show. This is amazing, Jingle. Seriously, it's gonna be a hell of an episode. Mecha Mishi only showed up a few months back, so I was surprised when they made up so fast. But then, boom, things got real crazy. We can't afford to miss this. Ja, das ganze Mishi-Ding hat eigentlich auch einen Plot. Ich weiß zwar nicht, was für ein Plot, aber es hat einen Plot. I don't know so much about Mishi. You're a big fan, Jingle. You kidding? This is also about basic stuff. Alright then. And we should cheer Mishi on? Yeah, Rean, you're on. Yay, Mishi! They're really two peas in a pot. Ich weiß nicht, auch wahrscheinlich gibt es auch irgendwo in einem der Wikis oder sowas auch wahrscheinlich eine komplette Auflistung des ganzen Mishi-Plots. Not that I need it, aber ich glaube, das gibt's irgendwo, wird sich das finden. What game shall we play today? I have something important to say. My real name is Schneider, even though I died when I was an infant. But I am your brother. Oh, that's a lot to take it. But now that I mention it, I do remember having brother a long time ago. What? Seriously? This is a shocking development. Yeah, it's so exciting. There are complex reasons why I'm a robot now. Let's not worry about it now, we gotta celebrate our long reunion. That's right, brother. Okay, everyone, let's sing together. Let's dance and make a wishy. Mishi. Looks like everyone having a good time. I know you're one of us, Jingo, but I truly never would have guessed that you were this big of a fan of Mishi. Perhaps a funny font. True friend for life. Yeah. Hello, Miss Schneider. Okay, so viel zu diesen Shenanigans. Gehen wir meine Area weiter. So. Dann reden wir mal mit euch. Alright, let's go check out the castle thing next. Come on. Let's tell the kid to slow down a little. You did just ride a horror coaster over and over until you got the high score. Acting like a little girl in a candy store. Oh, come on, we've got a whole place to ourselves. 3 ways not to enjoy it. Oh, come on, you two, we have a castle to storm. Alright, I suppose you don't get an opportunity like this every day. Let's go. Looks like you're all having fun. Ja, also so ein Familienabend wird nur Cassius. Well, yeah. It's been way too long since we could just enjoy ourselves as a family. It's true, I've been busy with school, and Estelle and Georgia have been running around all over the continent. Heck, the first time we'd seen Dad in 6 months was aboard the Panda Gruel. Oh, didn't realize I've been apart for so long. If that's the case, shouldn't you be spending time with him now? Nah, it's alright. He deserves a chance to catch up with his old friends anyway. Besides, he's got some business to take care of, doesn't he? No one gets by you, huh? Sounds like he's planning to head out around 10 PM, so we'll have a chance to see him off then at least. But we have some business of our own to finish up before then anyway. We do have a little more time together, but I did promise Tita I would meet up with her. Guess you two still have to enjoy a nice long ride on a Ferris wheel without me. That would actually be kinda... And it ran... No, it's not the time. Thanks for the fault though. Whether it's as a family or lovers, the bond between these guys is rock solid. Definitive. If I only do something romantic, they completely wasted it. You agree with me, don't you? I think it's up to each couple to move a relationship forward at their own pace. That's just boring. At least it is to me. As the mischief-loving kitty and family member of those two. Streamer. I guess that's fair. Fair enough of the meddling. Speaking of mischief, seems like you're reading the pop-up party, Rean. Yep. Ah ja, so ein Account geaddet, in dem es uns bei sich eingehackt hat. So kann man auch Contact-Info austauschen. Alter, ist sie fucking fast. The fuck? Oh, come on. Hey, wie schnell sich wieder Punkte zurückholt, ey. Mean.
それじゃゲーム開始ね。それじゃゲーム開始ね。
Ich muss halt echt auch das Ding Fokus, ne? Das ist so dumm. Vor allem das Ding ist, den schlimmsten haben wir noch nicht. Den schlimmsten Charakter in dem Ding. Es gibt eine, die halt extrem strong in dem Game ist. Das ist Tios. Irgendwie das Canon zu der Story auch trotzdem. Das wird noch ein Spaß werden. I messed up. Ooh. Also ich habe das Ding falsch geflippt. Gott. Aber das Ding ist, die Dinger werden auch extrem schnell in der Zeit. Ich muss eigentlich mit dir rumgraben. Also bestimmt ein easy target, genau. Come on. Fucking yes. Ich habe genau darauf gewartet. God. Ah, danke, Dan. Hallo. Oh, Vincent, isn't it a simply enchanting night? Indeed, there against of the cast of mirrors, the sky overflowing of glistening stars. Like Margarita, the beauty only reaches its pinnacle, reflected in your eyes. Oh my, you always know just what to say. You know, Vincent, if I ever wanted to propose, I could think of no setting more perfect than this lovely night. It is quite lovely, yes. What do I really feel about Margarita? The emotional attraction is clearly there, but I'm so superficial as to put off by her appearance. Love is blind, and I do love her. I do. Do I? Why are we sparkling so if it were so simple? So it looks like he's going through some kind of inner turmoil. Oh ja. Aber hey, er admittet, dass er also Gefühle für sie hat. Hello, Rean. I'll be having a little fun. They come to get a reading from the fortune teller. They say she's never wrong. It's quite a reputation. I see you've got a gang back together. That's right, Mrs. Toby are back at Forest again. Right down to Mint's mysterious tardiness. Strange, she seems so excited when I suggested we all walk around together. Sure, I got distracted along the way. You know how she is. I'll be becoming the fortune teller soon. There's something I really want to ask. About Alan, I imagine? Curious effects I'm still letting up. No, I've tried calling him so many times today already. I just can't get through. He must already be on his way to the front lines. So sorry, we've all been worried about him. Actually, nein. Er chillt gerade mit Osborn. Zumindest hat er vor uns mit Osborn gechillt. Well, I'm sorry for bringing it up. I didn't mean to put a damper on the evening. I've asked so many people for advice and assistance. I'm sure Adam will be alright. That's right. Don't worry about it, Rean. And enjoy your evening. You take care of Bridget. You take the time to relax and have fun for a change. Bridget? Okay, that's fair. I'll leave you all to do it. Dann zum Horror Coaster. Ist so weird, dass der die Kasse so Und halt der Holocaust so eine der wenigen Areas sind, die halt, wo die Kamera eingeloggt ist. Come on, you seriously want to chicken out now? It was your idea to check this thing out in the first place. But I just thought if I chose this right, you might agree to come with me, but I had no idea it was going to be this scary. Alright. Ich bin schon mit Tatjana versucht, mit echt zusammenzukommen. I'll just stay here for a minute, try to get used to the whole vibe. Maybe that will calm me down. Sure, you don't mind? Thank you, Ash. Sag ich Tatjana, having a nice evening. Yeah, we used it before, but they really do make a cute couple. Mhm. Gut sagen, also die passen eigentlich wirklich gut zusammen. Oh, girls, out for a night on the town? Something like that. We're planning to meet up with Lisa and Emma in a little while. Many things here speak to our shared interests, so we decided to look around together. Some of the rides seem like they'd give our reflexes a nice workout. And this fearful atmosphere may prove a fine test of courage. When you three would view going to an amusement park as a training opportunity. Don't worry, we fully intend to have some fun as well. It's a two birds, one stone scenario. I'm just happy to have you invited me, just happy the two of you invited me along to join you. Well, you guys have fun. Gut. Erstmal hier mit denen erstmal soweit geredet. Und ich kann schon mal sagen, wir sind fast mit dem ersten Teil der ganzen optionalen Sachen durch, abgesehen von den Bonding-Events. So. The beach. Kümmern uns darum erstmal. Seeing this land floating in the lake makes me reminds me of the ones during all the summer festival. Here we go. Perfect. Should send this to Rex when I get a chance. So, gehen wir erstmal hier rüber. Ah, chooses. Look at all the lights. Gotta say, it's pretty romantic. It's not bad, I suppose. Scenery is far more traditional, but that grants it an elegance in and of itself. You started again. Can't just say you're happy we're able to share the scenery together. Sure, that as well. Huh? So this is where to have been. Oh, Rean. You two seem to be enjoying yourselves. Am I interrupting something? I don't know what you could possibly mean. Yeah, be the ways for just the two of us to enjoy this all by ourselves. Like, me being here isn't the reason everyone's staying away, is it? Of course not. Just look at Mint and Margarita, they shouldn't have any trouble having fun with you. Everyone who needs to know is already in the loop. Don't need to overthink things. Okay, if you say so. Should we mosey on over to the theme park soon? I wanna take a look around anyway. Let's leave this place to other couples here. We can head that way, though I do hope you're not implying that we're the couple. Oh, looks like someone's getting embarrassed. She hasn't changed one bit, although I really didn't think we'd get to spend time together like this again. Not so sure that all I could do was watch over you guys from within the sword. I've got a maiden to thank for that, and of course I should thank all of you too. Millium? You didn't play a part in that, you know. It was all due to the maiden. I think more went into it than you think, because I've always cared for me so much, you know. And I could feel that clear as day even when I was in the sword. Oh, the affection is what really helped me to get out. Just that I can't get a hug in this form. See? Don't worry. I find it well that we can even be together and chat on a night like this. What more could we wish for than that? Oh, choose this. Ja. Sie kann ihn trotzdem immer noch ansprechen. Enough, Lady H shouldn't be so indecent. Well, it's not like we're actually touching, so it's okay, right? You're up next, Rean. I think I'll pass on that. Don't you think maybe Altina would like a hug? Oh, that's true. Time to go hugging crazy at the theme park. Don't just stand here and encourage her. Come on now, Millium. You're blocking the view. Well, the only one who knows what comes next is Ideas is herself. And me. Also, ja. Maybe for them both. So, dann machen wir uns die letzte Vantage Master für diesen Part. Gonna meet up with Tilly any hours later. So, Vantage Master. So. Warum hätte ich da hingepackt? Na gut. Challenge. Back to back, richtig gute Opening Hands, to be honest. Nice. Ja, ich klaue. Das ist, Bosch. Und tschüss. Gut. Dann reden wir mal noch mit den Leuten, die so hier sind und heben uns die Sidequests als letztes auf. Was tust du eigentlich? Welcome, we let you bring any ingredients you want. Achso. Das ist der Trinkstand. Und das ist doch eine schöne Gruppe hier. Rean, hello again. So Rean, what do you think of Michelin Resort night? It's great. Just at my age, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much. This place really is amazing. That's what Riga's parents like to hear. Oh, and Cicely, good work on the Emperor's surgery. It must have been really tense. Oh, thank you. Of course, the patient will still be in recovery for a while, but even Dr. Salem admitted that this operation went more smoothly than any she'd done before. But you do believe His Majesty will be alright. It's a relief. Thank you so much for everything you've done for him. Yeah, it's such great news. So, Rean, who are you here with tonight? When he was saying you're just as popular with the ladies as Lloyd, so there's no way you're here without a date, right? Sounds like Granny's been putting weird ideas into your head again, Kia. Yes, he is wont to do. Although, you might want to think about how you got that reputation, Lloyd. She has a point. But you guys too. As before, but Lloyd got his fair share of problems to deal with. Ich glaube, du bist auch dann einfach so ein Event. So. These handheld fireworks are pure again. It's strange, I've used explosives for mining more times than I can count, but I never imagined they could be so used to create something so beautiful. Beautiful is alright. The sound they make going off is nice. The smell is already relaxing. Looks like the music up is having themselves a fun little fireworks show. Wie dabei sind, ist einfach nur Wunderkerzen. Wunderkerzen haben ihren Charme. Wie er sich einfach schon seine komplette Kochstelle und alles gebastelt hat hier. Ah, so it's worth more than a smell. Oh, this here instructor. It's shellfish, freshly picked from the beach and steamed to perfection. I mixed in some succulent fresh water beetles too, to add some extra zest to the recipe, you know? Want some? Sounds like a classic Freddy dish. I'll shut him down every time you sell me one of his creations. I better try one so I don't hurt his feelings. Why you serve me up? Now we are talking. Freddy served up a helping of his Nordic cuisine, which Rean shoved into his mouth with commendable bravery. Also ich hätte kein Problem davon, Freddys Kochen zu probieren. Ich hätte echt Bock drauf. Has a peculiar taste, but it really grows on you. Freddy's cooking isn't bad as long as you just blank out when everything that goes into it. Everything's ready. It really was delicious. Every ways you could put together a first-class meal in this setting. Oh, you're making a blush, Instructor. Glad you liked it. Ach, kriegen auch einfach 200 CP. Sweet. So, ich glaube, dann haben wir mal unser kleines Drink-Off, oder? So, Sarah, Sharon, what brings you to you? Hey there, Rean. Me and Sharon here have a score to settle. It seems as good a time as any for a drinking contest. And I'm sure there are many people who cannot drink the likes of me. Oh no, no backing down from this one. I won't rest until we know for sure. By the way, das ist die Sidequest, die ich schon lange mal angeteased habe, ganz früh auch schon in Sky, wenn es darum ging, darüber zu reden, wie viele Frauen es gibt, die gut saufen können. Die Quest zeigt euch das perfekt. Yeah, I think about it, I wonder how I'd measure up to the rest of the gals too. I was kind of pretty curious myself. I can tell you guys at how most of our friends would fare, but there's plenty of competition here this evening. Perhaps we could recruit some more contenders for this contest of ours. Oh, drink this? Yeah, I like the sound of that. I'd love to have a drink with Scheherazade again for one. But we want to know how much the golden Rakshas I really can drink. You've got me pretty interested in how this would play out. Could go and ask them for you if you'd like. Sure, well then that would be great. There's some guys I'd like to screw up to in the drinking arena too. But it will get too messy if we broaden the field too much. If we be our referee, then a ladies drink contest sounds like a good time to me. We have some people here, but I think we need 2 or 3 more for a good show. You're really getting into this, aren't you? Yeah, this is right in your wheelhouse, huh? Ladies drinking contests does sound pretty entertaining. Probably won't get a chance to be all together like this again, so things could get real interesting here. Okay, I'll be out. I'll talk to some of the ladies who seem like they've got a real taste for hard liquor. Great, make sure you mind this streak and the Rakshasa. Decide who the other competitors are. We'll prep the place and come up with some rules. Of course, sure there's plenty of alcohol for all involved. Can't wait. So I guess I should start looking for some contenders for the drinking contest then. Definitely have to speak with both General Rean and Scheherazade. Don't think anyone in the old class could drink as much as Sarah. I have to find some other potential candidates. Or I'm gonna speak to any women who seem like they might be interested. I mean, wir sind schon ein paar Encounter, ne? Also, ne? Sarah, Sharon, Rosalia und Duty hatten schon darüber mitgeredet, ne? Und halt auch, Nita. Of course Aurelia, of course Shara. Einer ist leider nicht hier. Aber auch was interessant ist. Cecil. Yes, Ari and Cecil. You might make for some drinking candidates. I'll try explaining the game to them. Hey there, mind if I ask you something? He explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. So you want to see who has the strongest stomach for alcohol, right? Some really funny things can happen when people get together like this. It's real, and this would be a great chance to catch up with some of the others. Unfortunately, I'm not the best when it comes to alcohol, so I'm going to have to pass. You see. What about you, Cecily? Guy was a heavyweight and you kept up with him pretty well, so I rank you high up there on the drinking scale. Well, I am a strong drinker, stronger drinker than Eher at least, apparently. This might be exactly my kind of contest. After all, it's nice to let your hair down and just drink from time to time. Without your work all the time, I think you can allow yourself some fun for at least tonight. Sure you can handle yourself. You've got a pretty good self-control. So are you joining us? Yes, I joined the contest. Ooh, it all better go and cheer you on then. Can't wait either. Doing a contest over at the tables by the drink stand, so come on, join when you're ready. So. Dann machen wir gleich mit euch. What about Lucy? After all, being the student council vice president of the major lecture couldn't have been easy. Ich finde schön, wie er impliziert, dass aufgrund einfach wie Lecter mit Lucy umgegangen ist, dass sie ein Trinkproblem hat. Ich habe das als Trinkproblem als ausgedrückt, aber ne, als auf eine Art und Weise schon. Ne? Just say she might know her way around a drink or two. Could ask if any of them are interested. Not about you, Lucy, but I want to ask you something. It's been that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. Already a drinking game, you say? Seemed like you'd be able to hold your liquor better than any of us could. Now you mention it, remember that dinner we worked the security data for? People offering you drinks left, right and center, but you seem just fine after every single one of them. Oh, I don't really consider myself all that strong a drinker, but I do enjoy the odd tipple here and there. You can count me in. Got to hear it. We're boarding a contest down at the B, so just head on over when you're ready. She really doesn't drink much, but we don't Rosaria, she's now look like they can handle their liquor. They may not want to participate, but I guess I might as well ask. Sorry to interrupt after something to ask. He explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. Drinking game, you say? Yeah, it sounds like it could be fun. What a strange thing to come and ask us. You're just toasting my lord. I do not believe it to be all that strange. It is the duty of us more mature ladies to accompany the young. A pleasure to grace you with my presence. Will you come as well? Well, someone has to look after the elderly once they've had their fun, so I think I have to pass this time. Hey, I can hold my own against a bunch of youngsters. So I can count Rosetti as a participant. Ready or dash, Schwarzer? Want to take part in your contest? Are you sure? Absolutely. My lord would say that it is important to take the time to smell the roses. I might want to run from any challenge. See, I count you in two then. On the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready. Dually wird so verlieren. Ich glaube, Dually versteht nicht ganz, auf was sie sich da gerade einlässt. Weil wir bringen sehr viele Monsters zum Tisch. I wonder if any of them can hold a drink. Ask them if they're interested. Take a guess. Wer von den vieren ist wahrscheinlich der am meisten trinken kann? So just tell you, but I wanted to ask something. Wenn ihr ein bisschen dem Theme nachgeht, solltet ihr vielleicht auch verstehen, welche Characters die sind, die eigentlich schon mal gut saufen können. Ich habe das Gefühl, es ist immer so ein specific type of girl. Oder a few with specific types. We explained that he was looking for participants. Drinking contest? Like the sound of that. But you don't drink that often, Emily. You get drunk as quickly as I do, and Instructor Sarah will drink you under the table for sure. Might be right. What about Ada and Dorothy? Could be fun. We drink fairly well when we're out. Or at least that's what people tell me. In that case, I think you'd be a good match for Instructor Sarah. I don't think you can expect much from me, I'm not good with alcohol. But it's kind of disappointing that the guys can't take part. Inhibitions lowered, hands reach for the same class. Feelings long birds suddenly burst forth and blossom into jovial atmosphere. You never change, Dorothy. So can I count on Ada for the contest? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. We're holding the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready. Nee. Oder war hier drüben. I'm very generally again, heavily down wine and hot spirits, but I really can't imagine her drunk. Don't interrupt, can I ask you something? Oh, Purple Lightning volunteered me, did she? She's got guts, I'll give her that. Does that mean... She seems like a strong opponent. I'm sure I'll be able to win, but it sounds like fun, so I'll join. It's great, thank you. We're in contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready. So, wir werden noch share das ab, würde ich mal sagen, oder? Ich kann glaube auch einfach genau teleporten. She said it looks like she's already had plenty to drink. But Sarah asked for us, so I should at least try. Sorry to interrupt you, but I have something to ask. He explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. See. If you have against Sarah, it'll be fun, and you'll definitely take part. Don't feel like you have to. It looks like you've had a lot to drink already. Don't worry about me. It goes straight to my cheeks, but I'm just starting out. Are you sure, Your Highness? I don't think you're going to be able to stop Sarah when she's like this. Preparations that need to be made. Can I ask you to watch over for me? Yes, please don't worry. You're holding a contest at the beach. Ihr werdet dann noch sehen, was für Vorbereitungen er trifft. Hat vielleicht ganz genau damit mit dem zu tun, warum ich dem Title Screen am Anfang, also in der ersten Folge, nicht gezeigt habe, weil es sehr hart was gespoilert hat. You're holding a contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready. Share this out. You got it. The drinking contest participants are all here, it seems. We should report into Sarah before we kick things off. As I know us, you did put a lot of work into recruiting all the guilds. I was wondering if I went overboard. I don't have much time, so let's go with a tournament style. We have 3 people in each group, with the last one standing, moving on to the final match. We have some strong alcohol, so we can declare winner faster. It was long before the participants of the drinking contest assembled on the beach. Quite a crowd. Tournament style, eh? Well, I look forward to taking you on, Crimson Rosalia, dually the Swift. Well, Gornakshasa, far better than me with a sword, but let's see how we fare with alcohol in hand. When I don't have my title the Swift, I should drink enough for both me and my lord. Yeah, we haven't forgotten, my liver is 800 years old and it's only gotten stronger with each century. Best of luck to the both of you, Lucy, Idle. You too, says here. Let's see if we can have some fun with this. It appears I'm the same group as Lady Sarah and Sherazad, after all. Considering we chose them at random, the groups look like they will make for an interesting game. By the way, you okay there, Sherazad? I take it you've already gotten your fair share of alcohol tonight. Don't you too worry about a thing. Just barely start with our fun. Sherazad is a demon. Anyway, I'm ready to beat you, Purple Lightning. Since we're the same age, we should be pretty evenly matched. And I've heard some things about you too, Sharon, from your Sharon and Ren. Things are really going to heat up now. You bet they are. I'm gonna have to knock your ball flat on the ground. Oh, please be gentle with me now, Lady Sarah. Right, we're going to start with Rosalia's team. So let the drinking begin. Good one, Rosalia, Dooley, and Aurelia. Each burned with competitive spirit in the face of their challenge, shortly after the drinking began. Everything is getting old, sitting much harder than it used to. Perhaps this high 100-year-old liver of mine has finally turned against me after all. If you know that in my prime, I would have never lost to the likes of you, Lord. Oh, come on, you're just sounding like a sore loser now, grandmother. Hey, I'm still just fine. Primarily. Yeah, in a much bigger stain than the Golden Arkstrasse. And she's gone. I think you can declare the winner here. Sharing drinks with the Earl of the Hexengram and the Earl of Shire is certainly unforgettable. Just sorry that it's so soon. You're right about that. Well, then I declare the winner of this round to be General Legine. Group 2, Cecile, Lucy, and Idle. Gonna start out of happy drinking and chatting, but before long... I can't drink anymore. No, I certainly had my fill of alcohol for a while. I have to talk more, but I don't think I can keep going in this contest. Oh my, well, that is an awful shame. But you shouldn't push yourselves too hard. You really didn't go as hard as the first group, but you had your drinks down quite well all the same. Good try, Lucy. Would have thought Ida was such a hard drinker, though. Yeah, can't say I'm not surprised too. That said, I can officially announce that Ida is our round 2 winner. Group 3. Shara, Sarah, and Sharon. Oh, Sarah, Sharon, Sharon, das ist halt auch vom Namen her, wow. She had already been drinking, so it didn't take long before she lagged behind Sarah and Sharon. I drank too much. So my brain's trying to convince me Einer is sitting right across the table, so I have to call it quits here. Hey Sharon, I guess. Please be gentle with me. I drank all the booze and even a little worse off. Explain yourself. I don't so much have an explanation, if I may be honest. Sure, having good now, it'd be my pleasure to pour all the alcohol we have left for you, Lady Sarah. Bring on our drinkers. Big deal. Alright, but you don't look too well, Lady Sarah. You don't have to keep going, you know. Shut up! I gotta beat you. Goodness now. I don't not bother. I don't want any doubt of my glorious victory. I don't think this one will be enough. At this rate, we may keep going for another 10. 10 full bodies, Lady Sarah. To be honest, I'm sure this much is enough to judge if you're as strong as Einer or not. I think you should throw it in the towel, Sarah. Give it the best shot. There are just some drinkers out there that transcend what we mere mortals can grasp. No, it can't end here. I refuse to accept that. There's a reputation on the line for Sarah. I'm just going to call that Sharon's to win on this one. From there, the winners of the 3 groups began the final round. They continued to drink hard alcohol as if it was water. Time passed without a clear winner. After drinking so much before, it turns out I'm much stronger than I'd estimated. I think some sweet alcohol would make for a nice change of pace. I don't think you're going to have a winner anytime soon. Excuse me, this is all the alcohol we have for the contest. There's some other customers, so I was hoping you might call it a night here. Of course, sorry for exhausting so much of your supply. Ich will nicht wissen, wie viel wir Geld ausgegeben haben für Alkohol an den Abend. I think we're going to have to create a draw between these 3. That's a shame, but if we're out, then we're out. I didn't really want to see you drunk, but what can you do? There will be another chance, but these 3 seem undefeatable. Next time we should get the guys involved too. Agreed. Next time we should invite Wallace. Maybe Master Rean and Lady Alisa will take part next time as well. I think I'll be knocked out before everyone else even got started. Just get a look at the rest of the competition. I'm wondering if we should have stopped them while they were ahead. I don't feel so well. Someone bring me water. You know, need to head to the sword mains room. You could have come of ignoring your limits. How are you feeling, Sissy? I'm fine, I'm just worried about everyone else. I gave out all the medicine I had on hand, but it doesn't seem like it was enough. What about you, Sarah? Are you okay? You still got a little boost left. Let it go to waste. Sure, give it a break already. Everyone smells so much like alcohol. But we have such a big day tomorrow. I hope they don't get too messed up from all that drinking. Some of them obviously drink way over their limits. I think they should at least get some rest as soon as possible. Don't worry too much about that. Your Highness, I mentioned it, you did say you had some kind of contingency plan, right? That's right, I assumed that something like this might come to pass. So Rean and some other familiar faces aided me in whipping up this special concoction. This medicine is amazing. Actually washing the alcohol out of my system. Ah, so this must be the Diaset's secret I've heard tell about. The Septian Church has some nifty little formulas on its belt. So this is what you used before you went drinking with Einer? Yeah, if you take a dosage before drinking, you won't get swept up in the throes of inebriation even a bit. Of course, it's also effective if you take it after the deed's been done. Perhaps with this remedy on my side, I could challenge you again, Shadow. You know, I think we've all had enough of training contests now. Anyway, thanks for the help, Your Highness. Well, of course, I have no doubt they would have recovered from your good night's sleep, however. I want everyone to enjoy this night to its fullest. You should do the same, Rean. Enjoy yourself where you can. Thank you, I will. Und ja, das ist die, wir kennen die Medizin schon, weil das war eine Sidequest in Sky Second Chapter, glaube. Wo wir die Medizin für Anton gemacht haben. Weil Anton einer in einem Contest besiegen wollte. Und Olivier dachte sich so, I'm in on this und challenge Sarah. Und dann haben die beiden die Medizin geteilt. Nur dadurch, dass sie die Medizin geteilt haben, hatten sie nicht genug Wirkung gehabt, dass sie es überstanden haben. Kleiner Callback dazu, für die, die es noch daran erinnern. So. Und damit kann man langsam mal anfangen, ein bisschen Saft zu machen. Und Anton hat sich mal ein bisschen hierher geschlichen. She's on a flight final unite with what it is, after all this is. That is a secret. I'm glad the ingredients I picked up in my drawers are useful for something at least. A drinking contest? And after all those drinks, she's hardly even tipsy? Oh, my head. Oh, come on, Anton. Pull it together. I finally found Sharon. Conscious good now. Feeling unless lived the tough life. I mean... Er kriegt gerade ein Trauma, was wieder erwacht wird. Mit einer. Ich kann ihn gut verstehen. So. Dann würde ich mal sagen, fangen wir an mit unserem Bonding-Events für das erste. Ich würde das im besten Fall gerne ein bisschen systematisch machen, damit ich ein bisschen weiß, wie ich wann wie gemacht habe. Das heißt, ich glaube, ich gebe erstmal einen Fokus zu zur neuen Class 7. Dementsprechend mal gucken. Warum darf ich mit Kurt Cocktails machen, aber nicht mit Ash? Ich gucke gerade so die Liste, was man wie irgendwo machen kann. Ferris wie ein Horrorcoaster geht für alle, aber ansonsten hat man hier ein bisschen einen besonderen Pick, wie man was machen kann. Oh ja, komm. Aber wir können es doch eigentlich auch einfach so machen. Ich kann ein Event machen. Bei mir Überschneidungen. Ich gucke gerade, ob wir Überschneidungen haben oder ob das einfach ist, weil ansonsten kann ich mir einfach sagen, ich gehe einfach zack, zack, zack die Liste durch für ein Event und wir ziehen das durch. Und so wie es aussieht, zumindest die sehe ich jetzt erstmal nicht nur irgendwo doppelt. Wenn nicht, dann machen wir erstmal ein paar Cocktails. Man, a lady's drinking contest true was one a year. I didn't imagine that all the booze for the night would go just like that, though. These girls were really something else. It's for sure, they would have drank me right under the table. Anyway, can still make some original cocktails with a few ingredients. You just got to get a little creative with them. Some original cocktails sounds like it would be a fun activity to do with someone. I'll be interested. Ja komm, dann machen wir das wirklich so. Fangen wir mit den Cocktails an. Right, about a lot of ingredients for us to choose from, so now I just got to figure out where to start. So. Ich gebe jedem ein bisschen einfach mal durch, weil es halt wahrscheinlich ein bisschen viel Repeat ist. So dann, I call these darum fizz. Just looks at first start to PP in the sunset sky. Fits you and your love for astrology quite well. Carve the stars out of the inside of a plum. And for the drink, I mixed in some homemade plum syrup to give it a sweet and sour taste. For now, cocktail to be easy on the eyes and on the tongue. Yeah, I would say mission accomplished. It's got a beautiful color and looks delicious. You two enjoy the special cocktail by basking in the light of the lanterns. After Rean decided to walk back with Twilight, they enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. And then...
Rean 君、本当にありがとね。
Find me? What for?
学生時代は生徒会の手伝いに内戦を一緒に駆け抜けて
Ich kriege echt immer ein bisschen Pause für meine Stimme.
第二分校に就任してからは同僚として一緒に頑張ってあんちゃんたちと同じくらいそれとは違う意味で特別な思い出をいっぱいくれたからこんな時ではあるけどお礼が言いたくなっちゃって
Sure, the one thanking you, Tora. You've done just as much for me, if not more. You've gone through so much in school and work alike. Every moment we spent together is a precious memory to me. But still, don't act like this is going to be the end. Someday we will look back on tomorrow as just another day in our lives, I'm sure of it. You know that I'm making memories just yet, Tora. Let's keep at it, now and far into the future. So it's night. Is this how I want to end it? Leave it at that. Wir haben unseren Pick. Wir became stronger, wir kriegen Stat Boosts. Und ja, je nachdem, mit wem man dann actually dann das Final Date macht, kriegt man auch dann später noch ein Item. I'm not gonna lie, Fies Item ist nice. Ich sehe gerade die Auflistungen, wenn es darum geht. Oh boy. Und auch Aldinas ist wow. Ich bin gerade überlegen. Oh, man kann die Items nicht doppelt kriegen? Deswegen. Ich habe mich schon gewundert, weil ich sollte eigentlich schon Items haben, aber ja, diese ganzen Anima-Items sind eben genau diese Bonding-Items. Dann kann man dann nur durchgehen, zumindest hier. Taurus hat auch ein nices Bonding-Item. 10% mit Accuracy. Und Brand's Elements, was auch ziemlich nice ist. Aber ja. Vieh kommt mit Evasion 25% und Crit Rate 5%. Das müsste mein Verkennen. Ich konnte die ganze Zeit die Animas nicht sehen, ne? Yep. With that. Wie, du kannst dann gerne die 12% haben. Du bist einfach noch Grid Rate und Brain Sleep. Wo ich gerne Grid Rate auch wieder lassen würde. Mal gucken, was war jetzt das 12% Evasion Ding? Da. Ja, nee, ich würde gerne Grid Rate bei ihr behalten. Ich könnte das aber Sharon geben. Ich will gucken, was für ein Item es war. Yep. Achso, und ja, warum Altina so krass ist. 50% Magic Attack Evasion. Which is actually nice. Ich will echt überlegen, ob ich das vielleicht sogar reinnehme. Ich bin actually am überlegen. Obwohl, den Speed... Ja, ich ziehe Speed und Speed vor. Speed und Break Damage. Aber ja, man kann hier zum Beispiel auch ein Artbild machen. Mit Benevolence Anima. Und Haze Anima. Allein dadurch 70% Magic Attack Evasion und EP Cost 50% ist halt wow. Evade Tank ist leider noch besser für Rean. Gut. Achso, was hat mich jetzt hier rausgeschmissen? Wow, okay. Nur damit ich es wirklich dann trotzdem für mich einfacher mache, damit ich das in der Liste dann finde, wenn ich wie irgendwie gemacht habe. Dann kümmern wir uns erstmal um die ganzen Extras. Das heißt Tor, das heißt als nächstes Grow. Wenn die ganze Zeit hin und her teleportiert werden, machen wir das so. Crow ist ein Castle of Mirrors. Welcome to Castle of Mirrors, the crown jewel of Mission Monument. Yep. Ich kann aber wirklich am Ende gleich nochmal komplett durchgehen. Das ganze Item. Ich finde es noch schade, dass halt nur Rean sie nutzen darf. Ich fände es so cool, wenn es sie für alle Charaktere nutzen könnte. He took out his Argus and called up his chosen companion. So. This guy's of mirrors, huh? I've never seen mirrors this big before. It's like you're stumbling into another dimension. Staff said there's a rest spot a little further down. Let's go. I'm not a big fan of just taking a walk, but seeing you like this changes things, you know. Yeah, almost at the end. Should we ask the fortune teller? Yeah, if it's the Rean now. Psyche, if this Rean Psyche really is where I've heard it is, I might as well ask her what tomorrow is in store for me, right? Rean? I'm going to take it too seriously, honestly, so what about you? What should I ask? I told you this is barrel. I've been waiting for you both.
ふふふ。占いの前ようこそ。
I know you'll meet again, and I'm glad to see you looking well. Ready to working as a fortune teller here, so I decided to come here as a customer today and about a barrel. It's no problem. Let's begin. What do you wish to know? You'd like to know what will happen to you after tomorrow? As for you, girl, you seek the result of the gamble you soon intend to make, do you not? Oh, seek result, huh? Well, looks like you've seen right through the both of us. Of course. Well, shall we begin? In the dark clouds surrounding your fate, clouds so dense that not even my eyesight can penetrate them. It does not mean, however, that your future is without hope. The key to piercing these clouds is within the special bonds between your friends, and one more thing. The bonds between us, it's the other thing. Fortunately, even I do not know what it may be. I do. Ich weiß es, worauf sie anspielt. It all depends on your efforts tomorrow, including whether you discover what that is. Should we understand? You keep it in mind. If it's tomorrow, I guess I need to think about how I should spend my time before the final battle. Ja, das ist mit einer Sidequest verbunden. Was man auch machen muss, deswegen ist so der Subtle Hint. Ich sag's mal so. Ich habe schon angeteased, das Game hat 2 Endings. Das ist der Subtle Hint von wegen, wenn du das True Ending sehen willst, mach bitte die Sidequest tomorrow. Ich sag's mal so viel dazu. Das ist so das Ding. Also abgesehen von so ein paar anderen Faktoren, einer der Sidequests am finalen Tag entscheidet darüber, ob man das True Ending sieht oder nicht. And next. You seem to intend to gamble it all tomorrow for your friends, girl. Unfortunately, like Rean, it is impossible to read your future at this point. Don't forget, Ideas does not smile on those who risk their lives in desperation. She smiles on those who act in firm faith. The gamble that girl was thinking about wasn't related to Mira. I think you have this kind of resolve for us, girl. Having everything weird in front of you like this isn't easy, you know. But she's right. Ideas won't look my way if I'm just desperate. I'll do whatever I can to help you, Rean, right up until the very end. And I'll be right by your side, girl. I know we can do this.
うふふ。あなたたちの幸運を祈っているわ。
Till we meet again. It will be soon. They left the castle of mirrors and its mysterious atmosphere behind. And parties raced to return to what they were doing before. Afterwards, Rean decided to walk back with Crow. They enjoyed the night along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. And then...
Thank you, na, Rean.
Crow, what's this all about?
いや、こんな風に過ごせるのもこれで最後なんだなと思ってな。短い間だったが、お前らと駆け抜けた追加のボーナスステージ、 先輩として支えてやるつもりだったが、むしろこっちが助けられちまったくらいだ。誇りに思うぜ。成長したお前と肩を並べて明日を迎えられることを。
Girl, you're not the only one who feels that way, you know? I mean, I'm the sacrifice, after all. Who knows what will happen to us tomorrow? Still, with you by my side, I know we can overcome anything.
明日は何があろうと、お前に最後まで付き合うつもりだ。見ていてくれや。両兵王にも聖女にも負けねえ。7組、クロウアームブラストの最後の一花を。
Show off to the end, huh? I'm counting on your partner. Oh, ich ist Saren. Ich kann sagen, was es macht. Speed 20, Movement plus 5, Break Damage 100% und Grid 5. Nice. Auch nicht schlecht, wenn man für so ein Crit Break Damage Bild geht. Wen haben wir denn als nächstes? Celine. Ich guck mal, was mit Dually ist. Es kann sein, dass wir für sie es zweimal machen muss, dementsprechend. Ich guck mal, wie sich das mit den Tickets ausläuft. Obwohl, nee, es braucht eigentlich wirklich nur 20 Tickets und wir haben mehr als genug. Ja. Aber dann machen wir es mal Celine. Celine ist auch Cast of Mirrors. Oh, wait. She need to give me more running. I expect to be in that form. So what's wrong with that? It's an direction for humans, so I thought this would be better. Hey, why are you laughing? Is there anything? Come on, let's go. Fine. It's the Cast of Mirrors. It's a little in your face, but it's a pretty mysterious atmosphere, I guess. I went for the break area along the way first. Seeing myself in a mirror like this makes it kinda hard to concentrate. They're almost at the end. I wonder how good this fortune teller really is. Even at its probably dealing with, I'm sure she has a whole wealth of cryptic prophecies to give. Got my fortune right, you should ask her something. What do I want to know? I've been waiting for you both. Jetzt sagt sie Millium. Penguin has heard enough of his future for now. Shall we move on? As for you, Celine, you wish to shed some light on your mission to come, correct? Wait a second. How did you know it was me in this forum? As sharp as ever, I see. Of course. Well, shall we begin? Celine, you'll be taking on the major role. Depending on tomorrow goes, it may all be in vain. If you want to fulfill your mission, you must offer your support to the people you hold so dear until the very end. Sounds like the talk of succession we heard back at the Lunar Sanctuary. That's right, but it doesn't sound like it would happen right away. Can't even imagine taking on Rose's role. Guess I have to manage somehow. I watch over you to the very end. That will never change. Thanks, Rean. I'll do whatever it takes tomorrow.
うふふ。その、いい機会だから言っておくわね。今までありがとう。いろいろと。
Rean?
最初はただ使い魔としての使命ってだけだったのにね。でもエマを通じてあんたと出会って一緒に過ごす中で最初は分からなかった人間の機微や思いも少しずつ分かって、今ではあんたとここまで来れて本当に良かったって思ってる。
If you're just the same, Rean. Remember all the tension between us when we first met? Feels like I have a memory now.
それは忘れなさい。でもロゼが人の姿を撮った理由も今ならわかるような気がするのよね。なんとなく避けてきたこの姿だって誇らしく思えるようになったくらいだし。
Rean?
ここまで来た以上私も腹をくくるわ。エマの使い魔として、ロゼの跡目として。あんたたち7組の一員として最後まで近くで見届けてあげるから。
Of course. Well, it helps to know we have you at our side tomorrow. In your strength if you hope to make it through. Sehr schön. Dann machen wir einen kurzen Break von den Bonding-Events. Denn wir haben noch ein Date mit Cassius. Und ja, das machen wir, weil das dann noch ein bisschen was ändert in der Charakterkonstellation. Noch ein paar kleine optionale Cutscenes und aufwirft. Deswegen machen wir das jetzt. I can't help but be jealous of you. Your successors are well on the way to holding their own. I don't know about that. My sons won't matter, but my daughter hasn't settled down at all. So my other daughter, I'm both excited and worried about her future. But his lordship hasn't the slightest need to worry about successors. That might be true in matters of the sword, but I still have so many other unresolved matters. The student already Legine follows a similar path. I suppose the father is destined to worry about his children. It looks like you're enjoying the evening, but I wonder if you would have time to discuss something. It's weird that some contents and quests will no longer be available after talking to Cassius. Deswegen double check. Character Unos Skill, welche sogar gar nicht drauf eingehen. Da sind jetzt noch ein paar, die sogar noch später kommt. Dann habe ich Bücher geholt. Man kann hier noch bei dem Restaurant zum Beispiel noch eine Recipe kriegen, die Imperial Tea. Für Aurelia können wir noch abgeben. Schon fast vergessen. Pommer Party mit uns Olivier und Ren. Vintage Master mit 3 Leuten. 2 Fotos. Und der Rest kommt dann noch später. Ne, und die Sidequests. Können wir die reden. There's something specific I need to tell you. I've received a letter from Master Cafe. He sent you one when he was traveling. He sent it from Longley. It was probably because they were captured and Emir was sealed off. It seems the intelligence division's Marker managed to track him down on his travels. And tell me something. Actually, never mind. It's Sam we're talking about. Whatever only sent as a warning, he chased him off with little effort. I say the intelligence division, but it's supposedly a different section than R&L's. They're tasked with foreign affairs, and they seem to be active all over the continent. I heard about the assistance from Altina. What do you have to say then? As you already know, the initial stage of the 8-leaf school is to fully understand all of the form fundamentals in their entirety. In that regard, those who have been permitted to leave Master Kafe's side have been set on the path to mastery of the style. You now stand at the end of that path. Does it mean you're going to step in for it? Yes, I'll see if we have absorbed our final teachings in Master Kafe's place. It won't take too long. Do you have time now? Allow me to relate to you what Master Cafe wrote in his letter. Rean, it would seem you have found yourself in a most dire situation. Even so, I believe you will overcome these obstacles blocking your path. I believe you can persevere despite all your struggles. I have therefore decided to avoid Emir and keep myself hidden, that I may pass you this message through Garcius. There is, after all, a high possibility of you happening upon your fellow disciples for the first time in the midst of these turbulent days. To have already reached the intermediate level, I'm certain you are yet capable of more. You have been, ever since the moment you mastered the formidable ogre within you. All you require now is proof. To earn it, you will need to conquer it yourself. Only when you succeed will you be promoted, as is our tradition. Sakave, it's a lot to take in. How exactly am I supposed to conquer myself? The two may not be entirely comparable, but am I reading from Victor that you bore witness to a challenge not unlike this one 2 months ago? Oh? That's right, between his lordship and Principal Legine. Behind the single strike is was an infinite number of possible outcomes, playing out within our minds. I believe Countess Legine was trying to confirm for herself just how far she had mastered her blade. In that sense, was I akin to a mirror, perfectly matching her, stroke for stroke. I see, so he is I, and I am him. I've come quite far as it is, if you already understand that much. It's hard. There's not a sword you once wielded. Indeed, my blade has long since been thrown aside. I borrowed a sword from a former subordinate, one who also followed the path of the 8 leaves. Ich glaube, das müsste Richards Schwert sein. Despite I not being a direct disciple, he nevertheless possesses an instinct greater than my own. I see, how very curious. He must be Colonel Richard of the Royal Army, or ex-colonel, since the coup attempt. A year started a private research firm post-pardoning. I'll soon be changing the form you perceive me as. I will then see me as that which you fear most deeply. I'm sure you can imagine what that may be. Yes, I can. But I know what I have to do, and I have to confront this, here and now. I'm ready to face the challenge before me. Kaiser's Bride, my fellow disciple. Nobly spoken, Rean Schwarze. I, Victor Arcade, will be honored to stand as your witness. Rean Schwarze, an intermediate level disciple of the 8 leaves from Blade School. The 7th form void, the nothingness that contains all. I am him, and he is I. No, I exist alongside him. We will be as one. The sword I seek is that of the void, the gleaming blade that illuminates the darkness.
汝自身を乗り越えることによりて。
いざ始めるがよい。八王の頂き、牽制へ至る試しを。
By the way, ein sehr cooler Moment. Not gonna lie. Show mastery of all graphs to reach the peak of swordsmanship.
俺の番だな。引くぞ。参る。断ち切る。参る。
Ich denke schon was Bestimmtes mache. Ich glaube, ich muss einfach nur die ganzen Nerds durchgehen, ne? Schön, wie das Ding, wie das sagt, we will do absolutely no damage. Ah, okay, er heilt sich. Aber wir machen eigentlich hier eigentlich gut Damage.
参る。うなれ。うおー。螺旋撃。しゃー。さあ。よし、掴んだ。負けられない。万物流転。無は有にして、有はまた無なり。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、八王一刀、無人剣。
見事だ。
勝負あり。勝者リーン・シュバルサー。
You've come a long way, young Rean. Thank you, Lieutenant General. I finally understand what my master was trying to teach me. I can feel it, body and soul. The 8 leaves is more than just a technique of tradition. It has to come from within you. Precisely, you've proven yourself more than ready. I will now read the scroll the master enclosed in his letter.
リーン・シュバルツはここに八王一刀流オーデンを授ける。これより先は牽制を名乗るがよい。己が弟子を取ることも自由とする。
I accept. On second thought, I'm not sure you deserve being called a divine blade. As and I have both walked upon this very same path. You were the master's last direct disciple. It's up to you how you accept the responsibility of the title bestowed upon you. You see, in that case, I wholly accept. We must privileged to have been present for this moment. I suspect the others will agree with my sentiment. Huh? Congratulations on promotion. That move was incredible, even if I barely followed along. The way you wielded your sword was a sight unlike any other. It certainly was. I could hardly take my eyes away from you. Finally made it, Rean. What you did was inspiring beyond words. When did all of you get here? It must have really been in the zone back there. It's supposed to be good at sensing people's presence or whatever. Guess he was just too focused on all those little orders. I guess so. Thank you, everyone. All of you. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. You deserve it, Rean. Oh, warms my heart to see you grown like this. So, should we start calling you Divine Blade Schwarzer now instead of the Ashen Chevalier? I certainly need a spiffier moniker than that. Along the lines of Divine Blade of Wind, perhaps? I didn't know about all that just yet. Come on, drop down and swag up for once. The Divine Blade of Ash, maybe? Is that too obvious? I'm not sure Ash himself would like that very much. What about the Diamond Blade of Light? It does light up our lives after all, or how about the Diamond Blade of Dawn? It's the form of Void, right? It's called the Diamond Blade of Zero. It actually sounds pretty cool. That was even more than satisfactory to me. Well, I, for one, don't very much appreciate him barreling ahead of me like this to begin with. Does it really matter? It's not like we actually call him anything different in the end. That's exactly right. Just Rean will always be Rean. Congratulations, Rean. Proud of you. Actually, weiß ich nicht, welchen Titel er am Ende nimmt. Oh ja. His friends and colleagues congratulated him as he thanked them for their support. General Bright and Viscount Arset then returned to patrolling Millium for the night. So. Jetzt gibt es nämlich ein paar kleine Extra-Events. Die meisten sind noch da, wo sie da sind, aber es gibt noch ein paar Optionen-Events. An Ember amulet, you got this from me? It's just a little thing, but I want you to have it. There's no telling what might happen after tomorrow, so I thought you should have an amulet for good luck. Usually all luck I can get, soldier or no, depending on how things play out with the great Twilight, I might... I'm sorry, I just hit a mood, didn't I? It's fine. My father's a soldier, I know what it's like to have to wait for someone to come home. But do make sure you come home, Nightheart. I want to see you again. You'll know. I'll be back, I promise you that. I'll hold you to that. I'm alright, those two are officially an item. To make a good match, Rean is every bit as strong as he is. Oh yeah. Hier hinten, oder was? Ja. Hey, General told me you reached some kind of crazy milestone. Congratulations. But I'm sure you don't need to tell me to tell you not to let this go to your head, right? Right, this isn't the end for me. It's only the beginning. I must admit, seeing two high-level elite practitioners going at it lit a fire within me as well. Care to join me for a sparring session, Wallace? I want to work some of that excitement off. Sure, if that's what you want, count me in. I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear this from, but don't push yourselves too hard, alright? Oh, there you are, Professor. Is there something special about a notebook? Looks like it's seen a few winters, to say the least. It's not. Merely checking its contents before I dispose of it, to ensure that nothing important was overlooked, you see. It is one of the few relics left by my first disciple, after all. Would it mean that's Franz Reinford's? You know, it is a treasure trove of ideas. It actually offered an excellent solution for a problem that I'd identified. But I've already pulled out all the research I can. There's no reason to hold on to what remains. I thought that our time apart might result in something productive, but that hope appears to have been in vain. See, Franz Reinford, according to what we saw in the Spectral Moon Mirror, it was just an alias for him. I'll leave it to you to figure out where to go from here. Alright, Professor, you do what you can. By the way, if you're not opposed, I'd be grateful if you could hold off on disposing of that notebook. Until we reach a conclusion, Fim, I mean. Can't see why not. I doubt I'll be in a position to deal with it tomorrow anyway. Thank you, Professor. So. First Rean. What a wonderful evening. The joyous sound and cheering growls coming from Michi's stage will really make this place feel alive. You're not fooling anyone, you know. I appreciated your pacing yourselves on the drinks. You're still clearly on edge. I didn't blame you. Fate of the world rests entirely on our actions tomorrow. A small case of the nerves is all natural. It is, but you're not worried about tomorrow. You're worried about your plan for tonight. I should have known trying to hide it would be folly. Of course you would see through me. You've been my bosom friend for over 20 years. Against my better judgment, clearly. Do whatever you feel you must. I'll be sure to drink your toast to your memory. You say it as if you don't believe I will succeed. Not about. Something must be going down tonight. Ooh, ja. Ja. Ich hab schon ein paar Mal lang geteased, to be honest. Ich hab schon ein paar Mal geteased. Margarita, did you change? Oh, I got it at a Peggy, so I knew it on a cereal bar and brought it along. Would you like a bite? No, thank you. I'm alright. It should be so nice, isn't it? But my, how cold I can feel my lips drying out already. Do I look dry to you, Vincent? Take a good close look. Is she asking me to kiss her? Why did you have to take a nibble out of that cereal bar? Be so callous. Love is blind, is it not? No matter her appearance, Margarita's still my darling Margarita. I'm sure you figure it out eventually. Ich liebe Vincent Struggle und Margarita. Das ist auch so dumm. To be honest. Sorry I'm late. Look where I ran into my way over though. Hi everyone. I didn't know you will all be wandering the park together. That's right, we're planning on taking a look around as a foursome. Of course, you're welcome to join us, Elliot. I mean, the Argon performance rap's party has kind of been put off after all. Happy to join us. Whereas and I couldn't be there for the rehearsals, so we'd love to hear all about working with them. Sure, I'd be happy to. Also, I was actually planning a little performance of my own later. You're welcome to join me if you'd like. Sounds wonderful. It's nothing like music to lift one's spirit. Yeah, lifting spirits is what tonight is for. I lift the audience spirits so high they rip right off their bodies. It might not be quite as soothing as you're hoping for, Mint. Count me in too. It sounds like it'll be fun. So nice to see all of them laughing and smiling together. I look forward to their performance now too. Oh, den leicht falsche Teleport, aber okay. Was soll ich auch mal noch machen sollte, bevor ich es wieder vergesse. An antique shell cameo. It's been a gift. Thank you, Schwarze. I've acquired quite a number of intriguing art pieces in my time as a noble woman, so make a fine addition to my collection. I know you're an art collector. I picked this gift for you to thank you for all your help and guidance. Your Rean knows no bounds, does it? But I'm going to give you this in return. Go ahead, embrace it. I don't know if it's alright for me to accept something so valuable. It's a fair trade for the cameo. I hope it helps you in your endeavors. Thank you, I really appreciate it. So... done. Despairing. Sorry about my father. He was so quick-tempered. It's fine. I had it coming anyway. That's what I get for putting it off so long. What do you mean? Well, I was thinking. I mean, if everything goes right tomorrow, if we both make it through okay, maybe we should finally go introduce myself to your family. You know, do it right this time. Do you mean it? Listen, we got a hard road ahead of us. There's no one I'd rather walk it with than you, Mary. Feel the same way, Margaret? Oh, glad I got to be here for this. been rooting for them since I was a student, so it's great to see them find some happiness in all this chaos. Yeah, they're adorable. Good evening. Looks like you fine fellows are having a splendiferous time. How about we take this opportunity to help strengthen the bonds of our friendship? What say you? Ryan told me about this. You really do pester people when you're sloshed, huh? Didn't you used to be instructor at Forest Main campus? Henry, would you mind not breathing on me like that? You really got liquor. Oh, no, don't be like that. Come on, don't be so cold. I brought snacks and I'm willing to share. Oh boy. Well, we know Inspector Thomas is a happy drunk at least. So, gehen wir nochmal zum Lakeside Beach. Ah, what a fear, huh? And I would have guessed we'd reunite on a night like this one. Certainly it's lovely. Though we have been keeping correspondence, I believe it's been about a year since we last met face to face. You invited me to tea and gave me such a thoughtful gift back then. You remembered? Why, of course I remember. You really want to teach me what beautiful form love could take. Could I ever forget? Well, you know, I was just a youngster back then, that's all. Oh, come on, Anton, you're trying this way too much. No, Sharon, really? She may have rejected me, but there's something I need to tell her while I can. I do wonder, why did you choose to come so far, as Urbonia now? So you sound presumptuous, but could it be that you came here to see me? Yeah. No, you've got it wrong. Well, actually, I mean, not all wrong. You don't know how much joy it brings me that you travel all this way for me. But as I already told you in my letters, you should utterly forget about me. I'm not the person you think I am. Hey, but I'm sorry I haven't told you this before. My life is the one that's shrouded in darkness. The way I conduct myself and the way I love with selflessness is to cover up that part of me. So please stop this. It's best you never come and see me again. Sharon? You don't mean that. Perhaps I should have said all of this sooner. Oh, Sharon, can't you see? My heart aches when I think of you. Huh? Oh, here's something. In your final letter, I got a feeling you were trying to push back your own emotions. Out of that kindness, you harbor a terrible sorrow. It's weighed you down for a very long time, I believe. And that's why I had to tell you this one thing. You've had troubles in your life, and maybe you've lost hope in yourself. But I believe in you. The experiences have made you who you are, someone who makes everyone around her smile. Sorry, maybe I overstepped there. But I really needed to get it off my chest. Feel much better now. Anyway, I better get going, huh? Promise you take care of yourself, Sharon. Wait. Huh? You were surprised, but now allow me to say something in return. I feel that I can finally face both my family and even myself, all because of you. So, thank you. I was so grateful you came to see me. Bittersweet. Anton? Face is red, perhaps you should take a rest. Ricky, I think I'm in heaven. I only hear bits and pieces of that conversation, but it probably wasn't something I should be listening in on. So I'm pretty sure that Sharon feels just the same as she does. Good that they were reunited before the battle begins. Sehr bittersweet. Gut, dann Anton. Can't believe it. Actually got to spend some time with Sharon. That all feels like a dream. I hope I won't have to wake up from anytime soon. Oh, that's me. Ruby, the guy who reminded me gave me this. Can have it. I've already had plenty of fun. Okay, for sure, thanks. Of course, go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Ja, gut. Bevor wir uns das aber nochmal enjoyen mit 21 Tickets. Ganz kurze Pause. Bis gleich. So, das sind wir wieder zurück. Gucken wir mal, was weitergeht. Rean und Alfin. Gut.
さてと
Rean ist auch Cast of Mirrors. Warum sind sie alle beim Cast of Mirrors? Alright. So there's a Cast of Mirrors. Looks as fantastic as they say. Why don't we head for the break area along the way first? Wee. They reach the rest spot and stop for a break. Walking with all these mirrors around has made me feel really disoriented. Almost at the end, I wonder what we should ask the fortune teller. Okay, die sagen in dem Rest Area eigentlich nichts Besonderes. Kann ich eigentlich durchskippen. As for you, Elise, you wish to know what fate is in store for a dear friend, do you not? Who told you? Sharp as heresy. Of course. Well, shall we begin? Many troubles lie in wait for your dearest friend, Elise. Even if we overcome tomorrow's trials, she will be left with many great burdens to shoulder. It's uncertain whether she can survive them, but the most important thing will undoubtedly be the support of those around her. Princess. Well, things turn out, it's true that tomorrow won't be the end of her struggles, considering the circumstances. Okay, no matter what happens, I'll be there for the princess. That is for my closest friend. I will help her bear any and all burdens. She suffered so much, I'll do it so she can smile again someday. Kind of jealous that her highness has a friend like you. I tend to do everything I can, both as her brother and as one of the princess's subjects. You just have to survive tomorrow, no matter how hard it might be. Yeah, I'll do my best too. Good.
兄様、私、兄様の妹でよかったです。
It is.
明日には戦争が始まり、世界がどうなるかもわからない。兄様だってどうなるか。でも、不思議なほど怖さはないんです。私もカレイジャス2に乗りますし、兄弟として心がつながっているのを兄様の戦いのそばで感じられますから。
Exactly right. And I'm lucky to be your brother. I have both my fathers to thank for that, I suppose. Of course, Mom as well. We're the children of the Schwarze House. Let's give it a haul tomorrow. We'll get through this safe and sound and show Mom and Dad just how far we've come together. Perhaps this isn't the best time to bring this up, but do you think we could make some time for me later tonight, Rean? Sure, is there a ride you want to go on? No, I meant after the festivities. I was thinking that if you hadn't promised to spend the evening with anyone, you could perhaps spend it with me. Oh. Come here in August too, once you decide. I'll be waiting for your call. Should contact these later if I decide I'm ready to face her feelings. So. Dann Alfin. Und Beach. Wir dürfen uns mal das Firework-Event angucken. On the exit beach, it's pretty romantic this time of night. Much more than this in the day. If you have a special ticket order, you can have 2 sparklers for each ticket. So how about you enjoy some sparklers by the beach? It's the perfect way to take in the lake. Oh, seems like fun. It's a good chance to spend some time with someone. Hopefully... He took his Argus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their tickets in exchange for some sparklers. There's something so exquisite to burning sparklers out on a calm, pure-eyed beach like this one. I feel like I've added another summer tree to my list thanks to you. Just glad to hear you're having fun. I was worried you'd be tired of all the firework displays, being royalty and all. Oh, I guess they're all done. Those are the most beautiful fireworks I've ever seen. It was wonderful, Rean. Let's be sure to do this again. We can visit at least next time as well. Where is a wish, Your Highness? We decided to walk back with Alfine to enjoy the night along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Thanks. What for, Your Highness?
思えば家族揃ってお世話になってばかりだと思って。私はエリゼとリーンさんに何度助けてもらったかわかりませんし、セドリックは2年前のコーマ城において、お兄様は光まとう翼の力として、お母様も解放していただきましたし、お父様の手術もなんとか成功しました。
Not really sure I can take credit for that one. But it's true that Elise and I have unbreakable ties to House Anora, as to my fathers, the both of them. Emma and I share this connection, not just noble houses, but as people.
私もリーンさんとエリゼに会えたことを何よりも女神に感謝しています。どうか明日を乗り越えてください。エリゼのためにも、あなたのことが大好きな私たち家族のためにも、そしてセドリックのこと、どうかよろしくお願いします。
Of course, Your Highness. Sorry, Elise, but I cannot hide how I feel. Just have one other thing to ask of you. Not as the Imperial Princess, but as nothing more than a normal girl. Oh? Why spare a moment to speak with me once the festivities have ended? That is, unless you've already made plans with someone else, such as Elise, perhaps. Your Highness. Call me on the Argus too, should you wish to meet. I'll be awaiting your call. I already know what's going on. She told me I didn't need to respond, but if I do share her feelings, I should tell her so face to face. Ich finde schade, dass mir so viele von denen eigentlich abweisen müssen, weil ich würde es für viele einfach nur wünschen, dass sie jemanden Gutes finden. Und Rean ist ein guter Pick für die, not gonna lie, also. Gut. Wie gesagt, die Lieder heben wir später auf, weil ich nicht ganz genau weiß, wie sie funktioniert, dadurch, dass sie nicht voll ist. Und ich würde sagen, wir machen weiter mit Nuclear 7. Ja. Dann gehen wir nochmal zum Beach zurück. Regional is open from 9 AM until 10:30 PM. This guidance spectacular takes place on Lakeside Beach at 10 PM. Guidance, I'm guessing those must be the ones floating out in the lake. They must be send them flying once night falls to illuminate the sky. But also pretty magical. Goes to show why this theme park is hyped up as the best in all of Zamuria. I've mastered the elite style and used up the first batch of tickets I was given. It's a lot for one day. I should think of getting some sleep, especially considering what awaits me tomorrow. You can also select it to call it a day. Arcus. Yep, machen wir auch noch nicht. So. Wir haben noch einiges zu tun. He took out his Argus and caught up his chosen companion. So beautiful. Michelander is famous for its firework displays, but I'm having plenty of fun with just these sparklers. You do? It's much more relaxed like this. But I bet it would have been nice if your little brother and sister had tagged along. There's no way you could have dragged them away from the Michi show. They were totally entranced. Well, check the Albin out. Let's do this again sometime, Instructor. But next time I'll be sure to bring Ken and Anna too. Sounds great, Juno. So.
リーン教官、ちょっとだけいいですか？
Sure, it is a Juno.
帝国に来て7組に入れたこと、今更だけど本当に良かったです。教官や文校のみんな、97の皆さんと過ごして改めて思えるようになりましたから、私もクロスベル人としてこの人たちみたいに誇り高くありたいって。私も全力で明日を乗り越えます。その先にあるものをつかむためにも。だから教官も最後まで絶対諦めずに前を向いてくださいね。
Alright, thanks, Juno. We give it our all out there, side by side. Actually, there's something else I wanted to ask you. If some time later, maybe you could trust someone? Sure. It was last night before the war, and I'm not sure I want to leave things like this, you know. If you do think you'd like to talk, contact me in the August too. I'll be waiting. Come to think of it, I still haven't given her my answer. If you feel the same as Juno, I should contact her. Wir werden sie leider nicht kontaktieren. So, dann gehe ich wieder zurück zum Beach. Da, Beach. Kurt. Rean took out his Argus and called up his chosen companion. Present to you a dual blade lemonade. Yeah, so we went for lemonade mocktail. Looks delicious, Kurt. Strike a good balance between the dual sweet and sour flavors of the honey and lemon. I took inspiration from a drink my mom would make after training sessions. Lemon juice and honey would make all the muscles fatigue I'd worked up melt away. I decided there was a way to improve it even further, so I added a pinch of salt. I didn't expect you to be so into this. I feel like what you've done here is really unique, in fact. I think I'll add it to our menu.
Rean 教官、いつもありがとうございます。
Oh, and now all of a sudden?
いえ、こんな機会ですから。剣の道やセドリック殿下のこと、いつだって迷いの尽きない僕を、あなたはいつも近くで見ていてくれた。あなたの導きがあったから、僕は僕を見失うことなく、ここまで歩んで、いくつ。僕にとって明日は、あなたへのご恩を返す絶好のチャンスでもあるでしょう。あなたの背中は
僕が守ってみせます。
Makes good. I'll be counting on you earlier. So to you too, on the name of the lease on Blade, you get through tomorrow, side by side.
はい、教官。共に高みを目指す剣士として。
I denke schon sehr schön. Gut. Altina haben wir auch im Beach. Wenn ich gar nicht verstehen, der Beach ist schön. I had a small spark like one of these before. Besides, can't compare to the giant fireworks I've seen in pictures yet. I find them dazzling. It's the best way to put it. Really like them. Tony really has a lovely smile. There was a time I never even would have expected to see it, but here we are. Something wrong? No, not at all. Oh, looks like they're all been out. I'd like to spend more time with you again, Dr. Rean. I want to enjoy many more fireworks together, dazzling or otherwise. So promise, Altina.
Rean 教官、あなたと出会えてよかったです。
No, it's just all of a sudden.
思えば最初はあのような出会いでしたけど。後にパートナーとして、それから教官と生徒として、あなたはずっと私のことを見守り続けてくれました。ユーナさんたちと出会い、お姉ちゃんミリアムさんの思いにも触れることで、人として生まれなかった私も少しは人らしくなれたと思うんです。だから本当にありがとうございます。
I know. That's something you learn on your own from all the time you spend with everyone. All I've done is give you a little push now and again. Still, now I've been able to help, even just a little, makes me happier and prouder than you could ever imagine.
まだ教えてもらいたいことがたくさんあります。あなたやミリアムさんたちの未来を何としても切り開くためにも、明日の戦い必ず乗り越えましょう。私も精一杯サポートしますから。
I know what come we will, Altina, just like always. On that note, Dr. Rean, I was wondering if you could spare some time for me later. Oh? I feel there were some things left unsaid after our conversation the other day. As well as us tomorrow, this may be fun a night we spend together. I can feel my chest tighten every time I think of it. See. To understand what his feelings are, no matter what may become of it. Knowing that is more important to me than anything else in the world right now. If you do happen to have time later, please call me my Arcus. I know it works best for you, I'll make the time. Shall contact Altina later if I decide I'm ready to face her feelings. So, dann haben wir als nächstes Music. Auch Beach. Wir denken auch gerade einfach viel zwischen Beach und Marine und her springen, to be honest. Music for cocktails. Und dann called us die Balaya Sea Float. Sure being blue soda, huh? What a refreshing take on a cocktail. Oh well, mocktail, I suppose. Surreal blue does remind me of the Balaya Sea, stretching over out to the west. I'm sure it'd be all the rage among the underage crowd in Ordis this summer. In fact, the glass is ashed with seaweed from Ordis to curb some of the drink's sweetness. I think we have a masterpiece on our hands. How about I put 2 straws in it so we can enjoy a taste together, instructor? Oh, but we've already got 2 drinks here, don't we? I can say I'm not looking forward to getting a taste either way. Cheers!
Rean 教官、一つ謝らせてください。
Apologize? What for?
出会ったばかりの頃、エリゼ先輩から聞いていたとはいえ、教官のことはどこか駒として見定めていた自分がいました。旧国の若き英雄、灰色の騎士。その出生と宰相閣下との関係も含め計算してしまっていたんです。
Yeah, I'd guess as much. Give me a keen, analytical mind. I'd be surprised if you hadn't thought of me like that. But now that you're telling me this, I assume that's all in the past now.
2ヶ月前の演習地の夜の時点ですでになっていたと思いますが。
Lunar classmates do have an effect on each other. You might be able to limit that, but you can't escape it. Be watching to see how that changes you, all of you.
あの時の言葉が今どうしようもなく実感できてしまう自分がいる。千のかげろうが始まる前夜なのに不思議とそれほど怖くないんです。ですからありがとうございました。それから本当に申し訳ありません。
It's fine, don't worry about the music. And let me thank you as well for all the time we spent together. Neither of us want to have to rely on this plan of yours, so let's do everything we can tomorrow to find victory on our own terms, together.
はい、リーン教官。
And perhaps this is asking a bit much, but I was wondering if you might have a bit of time to talk later. Hmm? Of course, I'm sure you've already promised tonight to your dearly beloved, but if there's a moment to spare, just before, or even after, just a bit is all I need. You could see your face and hear your voice before tomorrow comes, I think I'll be able to rest easy. You say. If you happen to have time later, please call me on my Arcus. And if you don't, give me a call anyway. Even that much would be more than enough for me. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to if I didn't. I need to decide if I can give Miyuzu the answer she's looking for. Das wollen wir nicht. Actually. Sieht man noch gar nicht. Gut. Ja, genau. Ich war gerade kurz Brain aufgehabt. Ash. Two letters burglars? That's a whole new kind of pathetic, don't you think? Something about ring Ash? No, I was just thinking back on when I went to the summer festival with my mom. Oh. Well, it sounds like a good memory for you though, right? Yeah, it's kind of silly stuff here. Forget about anything. Oh. Looks like they're all burnt out. Oh, I guess if you want to do this again, I'm game. Wouldn't want you to get all lonely without me or whatever. Just bring some weird ass fireworks next time, got it? Got it.
シュバルツァ、最後に一つ言っておく。
What is it? I'm serious.
最後かもしれねえしな。一度だけしか言わねえぞ。あんがとな。
Gosh. Well, I've never heard you say that so honestly before.
いちいち大げさだっつの。ただ、ようやく俺も覚悟が決まったからな。あんたや7組の連中と過ごして、てめえのルーツもいろいろ分かって。14年前のトラウマにも、てめえの犯した罪にも、今度こそ向き合って、落とし前をつける覚悟が、俺の分も含めて、呪いを引き受けちまったどっかの誰かを、なんとかしてやるためにもな。
In that case, allow me to thank you too. You're not the only one who has debts to settle with the Great Twilight. And we're going to do just that tomorrow, Ash. Let's show this curse we are stronger than it gives us credit for.
言われるまでもね。ま、大船に乗ったつもりでいろや。
Gut. Dann. Oh. Gehen wir mal die Liste durch. Alisa. Cast of Mirrors. Dann. Minogara's Argus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in the tickets and entered the Castle of Mirrors together. Beziehungsweise kann jetzt einfach klar nachgehen, was jetzt noch offen ist. The Castle of Mirrors haven't been here since I was with New Class 7. I must reassure something. I don't yet wait for the break area along the way first. Gut. Die Break Area Sache werde ich einfach skippen, weil die Sache nicht viel interessant ist. As for Lisa, your family has been weighing on your mind, has it not? How did you... Yes, so even if you overcome the obvious obstacles you face tomorrow, many troubles yet lie ahead for both you and the RF group. However, there's also a sign that you will settle things between yourself and an estranged family member once and for all. Unfortunately, it is unclear what will come of tying up this loose end, whether it be for good or for ill. Strange family member. Is she talking about Black Albridge? Is it okay? I'm fine in the end. What happens depends on what I do. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but once things are settled, I want to talk with my mother. It might not be a bad idea to invite Sharon and grandfather on a trip to Emir again too, just like when I was a child. Yeah, I'm sure everyone in town would have a warm welcome for you. You have to work hard tomorrow and make it a reality. You're right, Rean.
Rean, ありがとう。誘ってくれて嬉しかった。
Of course. You don't need to thank me for that.
こんな時間をもう一度あなたと持てるなんて思わなかった。できれば普通のタイミングで来られたらよかったんだろうけど。 そんな後悔がどうでもいいくらい、なんだか今満たされてしまって。だから本当にありがとう。
Hey, sir. Shall be the one thanking you for standing by my side. We both have a lot at stake in tomorrow's battle, but that doesn't mean we have to face it alone. We get through it all together, Lisa, hand in hand. Ich fände es sehr interessant, dass man von den ganzen also von den, sag ich mal, eher mehr Side-Charaktern und der neuen Klasse 7 einfach eingeladen wird, aber man alle von der alten Klasse 7 aktiv einladen muss. Sehr interessant. So. Nehmen wir mal das Cyber gleich mit. He got his Argus and called up his chosen companion. Mr. Castle of Mirrors, the mysterious ring in here. I don't yet for the break areas. That's what you Instructor Sarah. You're wondering what's in store for your career, are you not? What? Ich skippe auch über die ganzen Duplicate Lines. Instructor Sarah, you might arrive tomorrow, but bewilderingly busy days lie ahead of you. Your actions and efforts will have a direct effect on the future where those that have been oppressed will finally be relieved. Disregarding your work as well as your homeland. Understand that part about the guild, but does that mean that Northumbria will? I never thought I'd find a ray of hope in a place like this. In the end, it all depends on my efforts and the efforts of the guild. Do what I can to help. Let's do whatever we need tomorrow. You got it, Rean.
Rean, 今までありがとう。
Instructor?
思えば君たちには、特に君には、みっともないところを見せてきたわね。
Oh nö, ist ja auch ein cooler Lehrer.
でも、君たちと共にあることで、私自身も成長できたと思う。教官としても、遊撃士としても、一人の人間としてもね。明日は頑張りましょう。この先も共に成長するためにも。いや、君たちは私より若いんだから、何としてもちゃんと戻らないとね。
Understood, loud and clear. They pull through this, Instructor Sarah. Leave it at it. So, da wir gleich hier sind. Mal. Ja. Angel was Argus. Here I call it the Aaron remove. There's a really refreshing aroma to it. That would be from the Aaron flowers I used to give it a light note. Add a sprig of mint as well. It doesn't have too sharp of a taste to the drink. Aaron flowers waren einfach nur eine andere Variante von Lavendel, ne? Drinks mit Lavendel können schon sehr geil sein. In fact, the mint helps to bring out the flower's flavors, so you can taste the nectar's natural sweetness. It's really, really refreshing for sure.
Rean さん、今更になりますけど、本当にありがとうございました。
Hello.
リーンさんたちと共にあることで、私は自分なりの魔女、姉とも祖母とも母とも違う魔女のあり方を見出せたと思います。まだまだこれから未だ一人前には程遠いですけど、でも信じています。リーンさんたちと明日を乗り越え、本当の意味での一人前になれると、世界を終わらせることなく、あなたと共にあれる未来を開けるって。
I couldn't ask for anything more, Emma. Side by side, we'll continue to grow and improve. Me with my sword and you with your staff. The others too. If we work together, not even the great Twilight will stand a chance.
はい。
Leave it at that. Ich finde das interessant. Warum müssen wir die alte Klasse 7 aktiv einladen, während wir von der neuen Klasse 7 eingeladen werden? Naja, egal. Dann machen wir das hier fertig. As you edit, you wish to better understand your objective, do you not? How did you... Of course. Shall we begin? Edit, you want to bring music to the hearts of everyone. You are standing at a crossroads now. The path you choose will determine if you are successful in your goal. If you see light in the darkness tomorrow, or if it will forever be shut off from you, that all depends on you. I'm at a crossroads. It's going to be a hard battle. I don't know what's going to happen, but... Don't worry, no matter what happens, I'm not going to quit. The music and the memories I made with all of you give me more strength than you know, Rean. Get to you that. We pull through tomorrow yet. We need to fulfill our dreams after all.
リーン、改めてありがとう。
Why?
この苦難を乗り越える中で改めて証明できたと思うんだ。戦争が始まろうとしているこんな状況でも、人々の心に響く音楽は奏でられるって。本当のことを言うと、少し不安になったこともあった。ずっとリーンが僕の音楽を信じてくれてるから、僕も精一杯頑張ろうって思えたんだよ。
Of course, I believe in you, Elliot. Your music deserves to be heard, not just across the Empire, but all over Zamuria. And maybe beyond that. I know you can reach that far.
ちょっと照れるけど、任せて。いつかきっと成し遂げてみせるよ。だから明日は絶対乗り越えなきゃね。そんな音楽を世界に届けるためにも。
I'm looking forward to it, Elliot. So, dann jetzt muss jetzt jedes Mal wieder zurück zum Beach. Machen wir die Mocktails als nächstes fertig hier. Nicht nur Cocktails, Cocktails, I guess. Ja. I call this the Sabion. The gold cocktail, it matches perfectly with the radiance, so synonymously with the Aztec name. The base is my father's favorite, Steinrose right from Ulster. He would let me try just a little on special occasions in the past, but at the time I was too young to have the right taste for it. Besides the Steinrose, I added some milk, egg and sugar. It makes for a smooth drink with a rich, sweet taste. Yeah, this looks amazing. We should serve some up to the Viscount sometime. But Rean decided to walk back with Laura to enjoy the night along the way, stretching out the evening as long as it could. Achso, ja. Range Control ist somit dasselbe.
Rean, そなたに感謝を。
Hello? Is this coming from?
夜の熱気に当てられたとでも思うがよい。だが、この長い旅を通じて、私はそなたと共に成長できたと思う。剣士としてだけではなく、揺るぎない意志を示そうとあり続ける一人の人間としても。その昔、フィーやモニカと和解し、縁を深められたこともそうだったが、父上を乗り越え、取り戻せたのもその証であると思っているのだ。
Ich habe sehr lange Monika nicht mehr gesehen, by the way. Alright. I've always been there for me when I needed it most. Like on our very first field study, back when we were still students, on the island beneath the pouring rain. I wouldn't be here if not for that radiant spirit of yours, always shining bright to guide my way. In that sense, I think I should be the one thanking you.
リーン、明日は決戦となるだろうが、もはや恐れることは何もない。共に行くとしよう。7組の道を切り開く、総翼として。
I couldn't put it better myself. Also made it plenty clear how she feels about me. She'll come so much for herself, but me, I'm just sitting around waiting for the next rivalry to start. Let's go find her together. Is this sweet how I wanted to end? Sally, yes. Aber ich auch das Pairing Rean und Laura auch schon sehr passend finde, not gonna lie. Die zwei passen gut zusammen. That's on. I call it Nortini. So I guess that means you use one of the teas the family makes become a Nord, huh? It's got a mellow taste with a little tang for a kick. Right, I'm glad I brought some tea leaves from home for this. I went with a few kinds of liquor for the base, and then mixed in the tea for a rich, distinct flavor. Just the sort of drink you'd mix it up for when you really want to relax. Its aroma definitely reminds me of Nord.
Lee. 思えばお互い遠いところまで来てしまったものだな。
Yeah, I've been thinking just the same. And tomorrow everything will finally come to an end.
いつも感謝している。リー。俺は弱い。手に入れた翼の重さに時々押しつぶされそうになるくらいに。だが皆がリーンが支えてくれたから。俺も使命を貫こうと決意できたんだ。聖杯騎士ウォーゼルである前に 7組のガイウスとして改めノルドと帝国という大切な2つの故郷を、この世界を、リーン、どこまでもお前と共に。
Thank you guys. You don't know how much stronger that makes me feel. Let's make it through to the end together.
ああ、必ずや終焉を止める。
Sorry. So. Da sind wir gleich mit den Cocktails auch durch. So, da erstmal noch Juices fehlen und sind noch 4 und Dually offen. I call this concoction of ours the Oz-style whiskey latte. So it's a coffee-flavored cocktail. That's always a real hit. Yeah, they're served over a local pub in Austria district, right near my house. The taste of the whiskey is phenomenal, paired with the fragrant roasted coffee. It warms you right down to your soul. Add some sugar and milk to my favorite coffee beans for this one in particular. Perfect after a long day's work. This cocktail has really got your name written all over it, Marcus.
Rean、改めて礼を言わせてくれないか。
Well, of course, alright, but what for, Marcus?
君たちと一緒に多くの壁に立ち向かって、それでもなんとか乗り越えてきた。その中で僕も観察業務を貫いて、父やいろいろな正義や信念とぶつかって、法の番人としてだけではなく、一人の人間としても一回り大きくなれたと思う。学生時代から未熟な僕の背中を押して誰より支えてくれたのは君だ。だからありがとうと言わせてくれ。
Well, Marcus, I didn't take you for the sentimental type. But you know, I would say the same about you. You've always been there to remind me to push forward. No matter how tough the circumstances, you always find a way to look ahead and take the first step. I need a strength of yours again tomorrow, Marcus. I'm counting on you.
ああ、待ち受ける彼らに示すとしよう。信じて培ってきた僕たち自身の正義と信念を。
Side. Jesus, genau, das passt. Glenn took out his Argus and called upon his chosen companion. Ah, Millium ist sogar auch mal dazu. Hey, Millium, don't get too close to the sparklers. Oh, I can't help it, they're just so pretty. Thanks for inviting me, Rean. Of course, I think you make a pretty good little trio. Just wish you could have gotten one too. Don't worry about it, Joseph can work the sparkler for the both of us, isn't that right? Like I have any other choice. Oh? Hope I note. Well, there are many more things to be enjoyed tonight. I hope we get another opportunity to spend time together. Yeah, definitely, let's reshoot hanging out again for sure. You bet, it's a date.
Rean、今更だが、お前にはつくづく世話になるな。
Jesus.
幼き頃に母を失い、内戦では父が逮捕され、兄上ももはや遠くに行ってしまった。そしてミリアムも。剣の中に生きていてくれたのは願うべくもない行幸ではあったが、だが多くのものを失ってなお
誇りを失わずにここに立てたのは7組とお前が支えとなってくれたからだろう。ありがとう、リーン。
Jesus, I was expecting you to say that. I feel exactly the same. We have a long road ahead of us tomorrow. So let's get through together for Millium and the countless others who've helped us along the way.
言われるまでもない。
Playing with the boys, forged a strong bond with Kurt and all the others. Sehr schön. Dann gucken wir mal, wie das Dually funktioniert. Schade, isn't this one too strong? That's what it's supposed to look like. But I'm glad you're trying this more than I expected you would. I haven't had many opportunities in my past to do something so trivial as this. Right, I admit it's a bit disappointing to see this come to an end, but this is our last chance for an evening together. If you insisted, I suppose I would have come in here again. Or to imposing on you again then. Okay, wir kriegen so die Katze mit ihr. Sehr schön.
シュバルツァ、今更ですが感謝しますわ。
Dually.
あなたと行動を共にしたことで私も成長できたと思います。おかげで私も本当の意味でマスターと向き合えた。そして最後に一回り大きくなった姿をあの方に見てもらうことができましたから、紆余曲折ありましたが結果的には良かったのでしょうね。あなたたちの仲間になれたことは。
If you're the same way, I'm glad you're here with us. Not just for your fighting prowess, your devotion is something we've all been able to learn from. Let's press through with all we've got tomorrow. We won't let Rean down.
言われるまでもありません。マスターの意志を継ぐ戦乙女としてこれから始まらんとする理不尽な戦を何としても食い止めてみせますわ。
Sehr schön. Forge a strong bond with Celine and Dually. Es gibt auch nochmal ein extra Achievement, okay. So, was ich jetzt mal noch machen würde. Einfach was gleich passendes. Wobei ich das Outfit von ihr auch sehr mag. It suits her a lot. I would have come up with sparkler you just hold right in your hand. Kinda strange, don't you think? Though we did use a lot of gunpowder when I was a Jäger, it really was a sight to see the explosions it could make in a way. I can always count on you to have a unique take on things. I bet Trapmas himself is a dab hand with gunpowder too. Yeah, he's got plenty of tricks. Maybe you could teach us the nitty-gritty of pyrotechnique sometime. Oh, so you over out. Let's do this again, Rean. I gotta run out from Cena so we can make our own fireworks. It sounds kind of dicey, but sure not.
リーン、改めてになるけど、いろいろとサンクス。
Hey.
リーンやみんな、空と出会えて、私はここまで来られた。団長たちに教わったスキルも活かしながら、守る仕事である遊撃士として、なんとか一人前になってきている。だから、明日は思い切り行くといい。大丈夫。リーンは絶対に私が守るから。
Thanks, E, but all you said for me goes for you too. You know how you stand. I'm broken. That's what it means to be a bracer, right? It's everything we can together. We won't let tomorrow slip out of our grasp. I figured. They haven't given me my answer. So last night together. Is this really how I wanted to end? We get every fee. Faye, would you like to spend some more time with me later tonight? Huh? I mean, yeah, totally. But I bet you're already busy enough as it is. You know, something else might come up. So just shoot me a call in the Arcus once you know for sure, okay? Of course. Made a date with Fee. So. Und an sich Ferris Wheel und sowas, wir brauchen es nicht machen. Rollercoaster oder Ferris Wheel ist so, Wir können, für mich, Ferris Wheel können wir mit viel machen, was passend ist, aber ja. So, was ich dann mal noch machen will, ist jetzt... gucken. Achso, wir haben halt die da, okay. Dann beim nächsten Mal. Was ich nochmal mache, ist Report Request Completion. Erstmal keine Difference, alright. Well, es hat passed, we have Fee is our date. Okay, das ist einfach nochmal als kleiner Check, ja, von wegen, okay, wir haben sie alle gemacht. I almost did talk. It didn't take long. I could stare at such a beautiful view forever. I always forget how young you are until I see you like this. I'm not a kid anymore, okay? Quit treating me like one. You regret it one day, Rean. Can't drink in 2 years after all. Let's do this again for my 20th birthday. Oh. I like that, Fee. I look forward to it. Und natürlich dann das Lieblingsgetränk von Rutger im besten Fall, ne? So, damit hätten wir den ganzen Part. Gut. Ich will gerade mal ganz kurz was... einfach nur Safety... Safe? Denn es sollte nämlich gleich noch was kommen. Achso, was ich auch nochmal mache, ist durchchecken. Gut. Orme? No. Are you waiting at the wetlands? Very well. Could be a trap. Maybe you should just ignore it. You can end in your free time. So. Dann gehen wir nochmal zum Lakeside Beach. By the way, die Orb-Mail wird getriggert, wenn man im Kapitel davor die Chrome Blue Harmonica sich holt und eben das mitgibt. Deswegen wurde auch die Blue Chrome Harmonica, obwohl ich es vergessen habe, automatisch an Claire geschickt, weil ich hatte das Item. Damit halt eben genau diese Orme getriggert wird. What should I do? It could be a trap. It has to be here, but why now? I want to make everyone worry, so I just go on my own. Yeah. Yeah, I know all about it now. It's with the outfit. What is? I wasn't sure about it first, either. But it's a uniform for the Knights of Blood and Iron. I feel that embarrassed wearing this thing, to be honest. Oh no, I think it suits you. I mean, it steht hier, ja. It's really flattering. What am I saying? So I take it this means you're done with the RMP? Yeah, now that Operation Human Gun is ready, the RMP will be obsolete. I'll be joining up with Governor General Rufus, Prince Sedgwick, Elector, and the others tomorrow. We'll all be mobilizing on board Duala de Danan. Let's see. Sorry, Rean, we couldn't change after all. Set up this meeting so we could see each other one last time. Yeah. Go easy on me now. As an Iron Blood, I have a duty to apprehend you. I could force you to go where the upcoming rallies will be taking place. Likewise, you could have an opportunity to incapacitate one of your enemy's pawns, but we're not going to pass it up. Anyway, you both have a lot to gain, don't you think? You may be right, but I still haven't given up on you. Oh, how can you possibly say that? Why did you come here alone? You could have easily been planning an ambush. Please give me some credit. I would have sensed if there was anyone else here besides us. You came here alone, same as me. You didn't want Lecter or any of your other allies interfering, right? Besides, even if I wasn't able to sense a sneak attack coming, I know you wouldn't pull that kind of trick. That's not a glary weld, I know. Nobody has a grudge against you. Not me, or Millium, or Altina, or Juna. Everyone in Old Class 7, even Zara, would be happy to have you back on our side. There's no going back now. It won't change, no matter what kind of front you put on, or how much you try to resist us. I'm sure it's the same for your brother in Major Irving. We all care about you so much. We never give up on you.
やめてください。そんなのはひどい。ミリアムちゃんを見殺しにした私を、黄昏に加担し続けている私を、お願いですから許さないでください。そうでないと私は。
それこそ虫がいいんじゃないかな。
Well, you're here. Yeah, I saw you sneaking out. I got you to stand down while I came on my own to check things out. Should have known we were just going to meet a lovely lady. Oh, and speaking of that, your outfit's so cool, Claire. Right. How? My body may be gone, but my spirit is on in the sword. And thanks to the Steel Maiden, I can walk around outside it again. Didn't come on, I tell you. I guess he's not the type to share. Medium, it's really you. I'm so glad. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm really bad at this stuff. I'll need to work on my social skills, huh? Millium. Anyway.
だからもう僕は間違えない。鉄血の子供の一人としてクレアはここで死なせたりしない。レクターにルーファス、新入りの皇太子におじさん、まとめて明日ケリをつけよう。リーンたちと一緒にたどり着くから。
He's right. We'll see you tomorrow. Regardless of your Muganda or Midi Mirage, I promise you that as a member of the Radiant Wings. Just have patience until then.
承知しました。万全の体制でお待ちしています。黄昏というおとぎ話の騎士にして万人、総国を盛り上げる駒の一人として容赦はしませんので、あしからず。
Okay. We come at you with everything we've got. Rean received his touchy and something else. Sorry, I didn't mean to waste so much of your time on an important night like this. But I'm really happy I got to see you. Thank you, Rean, and you too, Millium. Yes, I'm here. There. Oh, that's a pretty fancy airship she's come on. What if one of those high-speed RMP dealies? And I wish you could have come along and checked it out. I bet it'd make for one heck of a joyride. Funny things were that easy. For now, just seeing your face again is enough for me. We'll set everything right tomorrow. You bet we will. Meeting a secret like this was pretty fun, huh? I only know that, but we should be getting back. Roger! Das ist eine sehr schöne Cutscene, not gonna lie. Und dann haben wir noch eine Charakter noch für Claire. Ach doch, keine Unterschied. Das heißt, ich habe die Cutscene nicht gesehen. Ich glaube, ich habe die Harmonika nicht gehört, ne? Ja, kann sein. So, damit kann man jetzt einiges Dingern. Worauf kommt das Kaleidos-Ding? Ah, hier, Kaleidos Hearts. Accuracy and Grid Rate. Maybe stop my Sabbath. Okay. Also, was haben wir hier? Wir haben von Grow. Speed Movement. Ja, okay. Hm? Oh. Gaius is nice. Because Auto CP könnte extrem useful sein. That's gonna, you know what? Ja. Make him a victory belt. Kriegst du das Victory Belt, wenn ich es finde? Ich bin blind. Da. CB Cane plus 100% von Choosers, alright. Ideal übrigens 50% ist halt schon nice. Okay, ist ja auch ziemlich nice für Casterbuild. Der hat Crit Rate 15% und Delay, das ist auch nice. Kurt gibt mir auch nochmal Evasion, Delay und Break Damage. Ich glaube, den Punkt, ich glaube, die zwei Punkte über 100% ist wirklich so einen Unterschied machen, I don't know. Wahrscheinlich schon lieber den CP gehen. 30 Speed ist auch hart. Ah, Hüns ist auch sehr nice, damit. Wait, Was ist, wenn man Elise und Ellie jetzt mischt? Nee. Elise und Makias es mischt. Wenn beide Arts EP kosten minus 50% sind. Ist halt einfach dann der Kost einfach fucking free? Oder stackt das nicht? Wenn das free ist, wäre das broken. Wir waren bei... Hier, die ist ja... Nochmal Magic Attack Evasion von Celine. 50... Das könnte man auch 100% machen. Mit dem von Athena zusammen. Hier ist auch nochmal eine Time Cost Reduction down. Das stackt auf jeden Fall, das wissen wir. Man könnte so viel Broken Builds mit diesen Accessories machen, Alter. Dein fucking Ernst? Wenn der Dodge Tanking nicht so broken wäre, hätte ich ihn jetzt halt einfach so einen übelsten Speed Mage oder sowas basteln können. Das ist halt so das Ding. Oh, das wäre so cool, wenn ich die auf anderen nutzen könnte. Altina wäre jetzt übelst auf Speed Demon Mage. Sie könnte ich einfach wirklich alles brechen lassen. Ash würde zum Crit Demon werden. Also ja. Gut, wir sind dann. Call it a day. Nach 4 Stunden. Calling it a day will make the story progress. If you accepted invitations or promise to meet someone, special events will take place. Please, and free time. Before long, the festivities started to come to a close. Those who attended readied themselves to head back to the hotel. After parting ways with anyone else, Rean found himself wandering toward the pier with no particular purpose in mind. You can see just about everything from here. Bridges too, the Mercurbus, the Bobcat, even the Pentagruel. And across from it all, across Bill City, and the blinding lights of Orcus Tower. The celebration's going to be over soon. You must probably be heading back to the rooms. You make a decision again. Should I ask you to meet again? Or should I stop myself, assuming the worst of my fate tomorrow? It sounds like...
ああ、いい景色じゃない。ミシュラムにパンタグリュエルにクロスベルまで見えて酔いざましにこんなところに女を連れてくるなんて手慣れてるわね。
夕方着水した時にちょっとピーンと来てしまってね。どうせシェラ君はしこたま飲むだろうと前もって備えていたってわけさ。
そっか、懐かしいわね。4年前は2人で気ままに牌を重ねたりしたけど、あんたは帝国に戻ってちゃんと王子としての役割を果たしてる。たとえ宝刀王子と呼ばれようが、あがいて弟さんのことも考えてね。
力になってくれた人たちがいたからさ。ミュラーたちに父上たちやアルフィン、リーン君たちに子爵閣下にギルドの面々、それからロイド君たちにエステル君たちや君の存在もある。
私は何もできなかった。あんたからアーティファクトを預かって連絡役を買って出たはいいけど、カレージャスの爆散にも間に合わず、あんたの危機も救えなかった。 ごめん、オリビエ。そばにいてあげられなくて痛かったよね。苦しかったでしょ。
君の看病の甲斐あってもうすっかり痛みは引いてるけどね。明日の作戦でも君がフォローしてくれるし何の問題もないさ。
でも分かった。任せてちょうだい。あんたが狩る光りまとう翼、銀線が導いてみせるから。
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。それとこういう時に切り出すのもちょっと卑怯だとは思うんだが。
え？
明日の作戦を乗り越えて黄昏を阻止できたら、戦争の拡大を食い止めてなんとか平和を取り戻せたら、どうか僕と結婚してくれないか。
Ready macht's uns vor. Oops, I didn't mean to invade their privacy there. Still, I knew they were so close, but not this close. I guess that incident in Aber must have really helped bring them together. Can't say for sure if she accepts his proposal or not, but I hope she does. I'm rooting for you, Uranus. What am I saying? I have my own decision to make right now. Should have spent my last night with. It hurts me to do this, but there's someone I need to turn down first. Whee!
正直ちょっと夢かと思った。リーンを好きな人はいっぱいいるのに、私に連絡してくるなんてありえないって思ってたから。
You know, give yourself a little more credit, Fee. I know I've treated you like a kid all this time, but... Well, I'm a sacrifice. Who knows what will end up happening tomorrow? This might end up being the last night we have together. So if there's ever a right time to tell you my answer, it's now.
覚悟はできている。
I love you, Fee. Not just as a friend, and not as an older brother either. The man I am loves the woman you've become.
私もリーンが好き。仲間としてだけじゃなく、家族としてだけでもなく、団長たちに報告する相手として、いつか家族を作りたい相手として。
Reading all might take some work, but it works so well worth putting in. They really went all out, didn't they?
ねえ、リーン。ちなみに私、今日で18歳になった。
Really? Should have said sooner. I'd have thrown you a party or something.
問題はそこじゃない。
Oh. glaube, man kann nicht fast nach einem besseren Geburtstagsgeschenk für Nachsehen fragen, oder? Und save. Early morning in Michelin. Also sozusagen ihre letzte Vorbereitung für den Tag. Ja, noch ein bisschen was sie auch noch machen müssen.
現在丸号人3人人4号までには各艦艇が所定位置につく予定です。
山猫号2にメルカバ2隻、パンタグリュエル揚陸艇に結社艇ね。
各チーム担当する杭に突入。結界解除と同時に本艦も幻想要塞に突入する。
おそらく1230以降でしょう。帝国飛行艦隊への警戒は不要ですが、赤の箱舟には注意が必要と思われます。
ああ、ヨルムンガンド作戦には直接参加するつもりはないようだしね。
ええ、くれぐれもご注意を。
試着閣下シャロン、アンジェリカさんにデュバリーさん、ロゼさんにティータ、ランディ先輩もよろしくお願いします。
ああ、と言ってもジョルジュたちと合流するのは11時過ぎだけどね。
それまではお手伝いをさせていただきますので、何なりとおっしゃってください。私も同様にギリギリまで手を貸してあげますわ。
俺も合流まではとことん付き合わせてもらうぜ。そういやロイドたちも時間ギリギリまで動くみたいだな。
お姉ちゃんたちも同様みたいです。私も最後まで頑張らないと。整備班としても地上探索班としてもこき使ってください。まあ そのあたりはワコードに任せて、我らはゆるりと待たせてもらおうか。
Sei so faul.
武術指南に艦の運用など必要であれば力になるつもりだが。
よろしくお願いする、父上。
おばあちゃんも。でもあまりはしゃがないでね。
何気にミーハーっていうか、新しいもの好きだからね。って幼子扱いするでない。
頼もしい限りだな。
それでは改めて始めるとしましょうか。ええ、私たちにとっておそらく最後の特務活動。
各地の杭に幻想要塞、しかも正午に開戦を控えた状況です。さぞかし地上も混乱しまくってんだろうからな。
ええ、いくつか要請も来ているわ。忘れずにチェックした方がいいわね。
うん、結構気になるものがあるね。
他にも幻獣やら魔鋼兵、ヤバそうな気配もしやがるしな。
この際だ、まとめて皇庫の憂いを断つのもよかろう。
光まとう翼としての進化が問われることになりそうだな。
Of course.
どうかご分を。皆さん、私たちも通信などを通じて精一杯バックアップさせていただきます。
ああ、よろしく頼む。それでは7組総員、最後の特務活動を開始する。混迷に惑う地上の人々にせめてもの光を届けるためにも、クルーのみんな、他の同志たちとも協力して最後までやりきってみせよう。国限は1100。それまでに特務活動を終了する。女神の加護。行くぞ、トールズ士官学院7組。
So, wir haben unsere letzte Sidequest-Phase. Also wirklich nur die letzte Sidequest-Phase. Finale, Scalar Petals, Dying Flames. Vieh, da und Altina. Stimmt sogar, kann man nur Juna mit wegen Emblem. Und der Rest können wir erstmal egal. Was wir machen können, einfach nur, weil sie mir mehr Brave Order Options geben. Ja, mal sehen. Being so anyway, and sorry for being so abrupt. The final wording of the Black Records is ciphered at long last. So finished. Thank you for being so diligent with this. Let me tell you, this volume has some very intriguing things written in it, but I think it would be best for you to read it yourself. Transfer everything to your Arcus 2 at once. Kind of thing enough, Thomas. Now read the Black Records. Yep. Fangen wir erstmal damit an, ein paar Bücher zu lesen. Denn, erstens, die Special Joint Issue ist draußen. Kann man sich bei Beckys Laden holen. Fangen wir gleich damit an. Zweitens die Black Records. Und ich denke mal, wir werden dann vielleicht noch die Zeit, ein paar andere Sachen zu lesen. Special Joint Issue War and Peace. September the 1st, noon. A pleasant sunny day. Pleasant except for it being the first day of the Great War. This day Operation Yomagana begins. 25 armored divisions, the Air Force, the Navy, and Marines. 1,240,000 people are suddenly pawns in a battle between nations. And it all started with a single gunshot a little over a month ago. Our newspaper is dedicated to showing you the truth behind current events. This was our philosophy 2 years ago, and it remains the same today. You must only look around you and you will see people weeping over the collateral damage of military might used relentlessly. You will see wives and mothers making solemn farewells, knowing they may never see their loved ones again. You will see the tiny hands of children waving goodbyes to their fathers, not understanding why their family is being torn to pieces. Oh, in the name of building a new world, why do we wage war to bring peace? Are we truly content to write our motherland's history in blood as we attack, invade, occupy and subjugate? There is no such thing as a glorious death, for there is glory in neither killing nor dying. Breaking news: the Crimson Wings. A Crimson high-speed cruiser has been sighted in Erebonian airspace. It is reminiscent of Prince Olivier's airship, the Courageous, whose sight inspired courage in the hearts of many during the Civil War. It may not be clear who is aboard this vessel, but one thing is certain: we will surely be paying attention to what they do from here on out. Column: Radio Twister won't change its tune. Although the popular Radio Twister had been explicitly forbidden from broadcasting entertainment programs, the station flaunted its opposition to censorship by slipping a drama shown into a prime slot. Entertainment has the power to inspire people and move hearts. The role of media is to bring people this type of content too. Satyr leaves Brand's ambitious young director. The drama broadcast opened with a song performed by popular musician Elliot Craig. Many listeners later contacted the station with effusive praise for the show. The station secretary Lindley added, "I've been working with director Monk this long and I'll keep standing by him, fighting censorship as best as we can. Together we can show people that entertainment media is a force to be reckoned with." From editor, a special message. Similarly to Radio Twister, we also received strict instructions not to publish articles or photographs that the military deems inappropriate. Some foreign reporters strongly advocated for the war effort with nigh delirious fervor, to the point that a few even left to act as war correspondents. However, our goal is to present our readers with the unedited truth, and so we've taken this issue to sneak what we can under the radar of the military censors. Finally, there's one last thing I'd like to impart to you. You've doubtless heard of the Ashen Chevaliers' military exploits time and again. You may not have heard, however, of the countless other deeds of heroism since he's performed, ones which have largely gone uncredited and unreported. I'd like to impart to you that this man is not a simple war hero. Those whose lives he has touched can attest that he is so much more. A light in these dark times. One who, with his classmates from Forest decides, fight for a future for all of us. His actions prove the adage that if there's a will, there's always a way. He inspires all who meet him to put aside the differences and work toward a brighter tomorrow. It is with profound respect and gratitude that I take the opportunity to record his name on these pages once more, that he may be remembered not for his wartime deeds, but for his unshakable resolve and an courage and boundless kindness. His name is Rean. May the legend of this hero take its rightful place in the annals of history. Damn. Und damit haben wir die Black Records 13. At Twilight's end, the year 1206. After the twilight falls across the land, two great factions will rise. One will be the World Serpent, a voracious steel dragon with 7 maws. It will seek to crush the world in its fangs and devour it. The other will be the haze of 1,000 flames. It will attempt to beguile the great dragon, entangling it and lopping off its head one by one. Those shining wings will take to the sky once more. Their light alone will be too dim to drive back the coming dust. The Holy Maiden's fall will herald the appearance of the false Pales and the fortress of the End. Soon thereafter the world will be plunged into the darkness of night. This fate is absolute. Addendum. It should be noted that the contents of this book are the result of a phased engine that examines and records the flow of causality. The ruinous end of this tale, born from the clash between the Crimson Wrestler and the Great Sable Hammer, is clear. However, there may exist horizons yet unseen, shifts in the currents of causality that cannot be predicted, in the outcome triggered by the illogical riddles humanity creates. Having noted a small possibility, the role of this recording, which spans 1,260 years, starting from the first generation of the Honor family, now comes to a close. May fortune favor humanity. Causality Recording Engine 03 as of. Eine sehr interessante Black Record 13. Free and 9. Ihr seht schon, wie lang das Ding ist. Und wie viele Kapitel es sind. Werden wir uns für ein andermal aufheben. Erstens, weil ich weiß, es gibt eine bessere Depiction auf in diesen Büchern. Eine, die halt einfach auch angenehmer ist für euch mitzusehen, weil da auch zum Teil Bilder mit reinkommen. Dementsprechend ist es einfach eine schöne, angenehmere Depiction von Free and 9. Ich werde nur gucken, ob ich mir dafür die Browser-Variante von den Novels mir angucken werde, weil ich nicht weiß, ob die DLC-Variante, es gibt die Free and 9s als extra DLC für die Collectors Edition, glaube ich. Also ich habe sie auf jeden Fall, ob sie genau dieses selbe Format hat. Also ein bisschen mehr ausgeschmückte. Wenn nicht, nehme ich die Browser-Variante, ansonsten nehme ich die Rarity-Variante. Dementsprechend werde ich auch diese Novels als sozusagen Folge 0 für Rarity nehmen. Denn sie sind wirklich eine detaillierte detaillierte Erzählung von dem Background von 3 Charakteren, die in Rarity neu hinzukommen werden. 2, die wir literally in den ersten Minuten sehen werden. Und einer, der sozusagen als dann später noch auftauchen wird. Und ohne die Bücher, not gonna lie, man wird einiges an Kontext vermissen. Deswegen hier ist er auch für Rarity auf. Ansonsten haben wir noch diese 3 kleineren Tales. Die aber, denke mal, wieder in die Vein von kleinen, wie just kleinen Stories kommen. Dementsprechend überlasse ich euch, ob ihr es lesen wollt oder nicht. Deswegen skippe ich gerade hier mal durch die Pages durch. Wie gesagt, diese kleinen Novel Series sind nicht ganz so relevant wie zum Beispiel Cornelia, Blood Moon Rose oder Gambler Jack zum Beispiel. Die haben ein bisschen mehr Einfluss, weil sie wirklich auf Charaktere abgestimmt sind, die wir auch wirklich antreffen. Die kleinen Short Stories waren ja immer eher mehr so dann kleine Kinderstories, ein kleines bisschen vielleicht mehr Sachen ausschmücken, mehr Legenden ausschmücken, aber ansonsten like die Tom Antonio Story, weil sie ein bisschen komm. Man kann es aber auch online finden. Ich weiß, dass das Wiki die ganzen Novels halt auch führt als lesbar. Könnte nur sein, dass sie dort ein bisschen eine andere Localization haben, dass das meiste aus dem Wiki aufgrund der Fan-Translation aufbaut. Dementsprechend werden auch so manche Terminologies auf dem Wiki sind ein bisschen anders als wie in den offiziellen Lokalisationen. Dementsprechend ja. Aber damit haben wir unsere kleine Buchsection. Free 9, wie gesagt, komme ich noch drauf zu. Es wird Rarity Folge 0 sein, so nach dem Motto. Wir werden das jetzt sozusagen nicht... Also, es ist nicht komplett geskippt. Ich finde nur zumindest die Aufmachung von der Browser-Variante um einiges angenehmer. Deswegen, ja. Welche mit auf der Release, also auf der englischen Release-Page für Rarity sind. Beziehungsweise zum Hinlaufen zum Release von Rarity wurden halt die ganzen Kapitel nach und nach dort released. Ich habe es auch mir alle dort durchgelesen, deswegen. So, die Ulster Harvest Festival vom Sandy. As I didn't get to all this harvest festival this year, but I figured it's the time to put something together. I know the PBO could use an excuse to celebrate and forget about it. So if you can help out, that would be awesome. Saving Officer Alan, Bridget. I'm really worried about Alan. He put in a transfer request so he could go straight to the front lines and be closer to the fighting. It's like he's a completely different person now. Nothing I say seems to get through to him. I hate to admit it, but I can't save him on my own. Meet me at the boathouse in Crossbill and we'll talk more. Und ein Little Keep Monster. Das sind die Requests von der Station hier. Dann gucken wir einmal kurz die Stores doch mal durch, ob es noch irgendwas anderes gibt für uns zu kaufen, gear-technisch. Ich renne immer sie in der andere Seite zuerst. Janus Code und Janus G sind die ich halt habe. Wir können jetzt nochmal noch gucken auf die Waffen. Und zu viele Charaktere. Nagelring. Da. Besser. Ja, schon was Besseres auf wie. Tiberius, Korean Joker, Western. Gut. Dann ist auch nichts mehr zum Traden. Das heißt, wir können dann Waffen noch upgraden. Dann erstmal wieder ein paar Character Notes. Mal wieder. Gaius. Da. Okay, yes, Lieutenant Connor, is this a strategy meeting? It's nothing as formal as that, really. We're merely reviewing what other parties are participating in Operation Shining Steel. Aside from our forces within Erebonia, there's also the Bracer Guild and the former Crossbill Police Department. And Gaius Kreisritter as well, of course. It's no real surprise that people from desperate groups would be taking action in a time of crisis. But I doubt any of this would have been impossible without Prince Olivier. He has a real way with people. And Father Kevin said he owed you and Prince a debt of gratitude. He probably means when we lent him a hand to deal with Phantasma. Karen Graham looked over the dossier the intelligence division has on him. He's a guard setter who helped out during the Liberal Orbit shutdown and the Crossbill incident, right? Prince Olivier sure does have a wide network of acquaintances. We have his absurd charge into Liberal to thank for that. Still, I don't regret standing by him. He may be a little curious. He's proved himself worthy of my trust time and again. I will never let that frivolous fool hear me say that. You're one of the only people I know who is willing to hold the prince to account, Lieutenant Governor. Guess it just proves how much you care about him. Hey guys, how's the evacuation of Nordsirens going? From my road, everyone's finished moving to the relatively safe highlands yesterday. And as for my father and brother, they are both taking part in Operation Shining Steel. They are taking countermeasures to keep the people safe from Operation Humaganda and whatever dirty tricks Urboas might try. It's very noble of Lacan and Toma to join the effort. Toma's turning 17 soon, right? It really doesn't surprise me to hear that he's grown up to be strong and dependable. Yeah, he's a fine old warrior, especially for his age. As much as his heart goes out to defend everyone, I think it goes out in particular to protect Cheryl. Cheryl? Didn't we meet her at Thunder Gate? I think I'm starting to put two and two together here. You're right. That's true. I was kind of surprised myself when I heard they were dating. But I know I can trust him and Dad to look after my mom and sister, along with the rest of our people, so that's one less worry for me. I'm sure there must be a relief. Guys, character note! Da haben wir noch Elise. Hey, I was wondering when you come to see me. I feel like it won't be long before you take up your sword and leave again. I know that I use all that I've learned to support you and your friends. Nice, thank you. I'd love more than stop by, email, and talk with Dad. But well, I understand the situation you're in, but I need you to make me a promise to survive and return to Emu. Elise. I know I'm not taking this lightly. It's a complicated situation. Alright, I promise. I will use Spirits and return to everyone, safe and sound. That's why I need you to hold the fort here. Of course. Good. And then Major Michael had noch eine Character page. Seeing you free to gather as a rare side. I just walked into the Force Faculty office. I'm not your teacher anymore, Rean. Actually, we were just going over which of our old instructors we'll be working with this time around. Oh, now I'm curious. As far as the main campus is concerned, we've got Margaret and Mary on our side, but Vice Prince Rean and Beatrix have also offered to help. We're splitting up to cover Trista and assist the Arc Royale. That's good news. We need all the help we can get. It'll be nice to see those two again. I don't think I've spoken to them since the graduation. I still run into Beatrix every now and then. It's the first I've fought or finally in a while though. To be honest, I'm surprised that old Fudgy Duddy would agree to fight a system like this. Oh, I don't think he's that bad. I mean, I do. But he always had his students' welfare at heart. I'll give him that. Coming from an old family like this, he's had his fair share of inner conflicts he's had to come to terms with. And though, the man always seems to put aside his concerns about status and prioritizes the students. Between the teachers and alumni, we're putting together an airtight defense against the society. We've opened up communication channels between the ship and the others. All that remains are our final preparations and contingency plans. Great, keep up the good work. Good. Then on the third floor. I said in Sydney. Oh, hi, Instructor Rean. Hey, great weather we're having, huh? Oh yeah, you're sure in a good mood, Sydney. Too good almost, it's starting to get irritating. Take it a good night last night. You know, Ada from the main campus. She and I ended up on the Ferris wheel, just the two of us, you know. It was kind of awkward at first, but after a while we got talking. I think we really clicked. I even got to see her smile for once. And I asked if maybe we could do this again sometime, after the war. Guess what she said? I think about it. Yeah, horror man, am I right? Help me out here, Sydney. What's so great about that? Between the lines, teach. She's basically saying that next time I ask her out for real, and that she will say yes. You're reaching so far. I'm surprised you haven't fallen over. Come on, girl, don't act like you don't know how this stuff works. Seemed pretty chummy with that Sally girl from Arkansas last night, though. Oh, for real? This is the first I've heard of it. Yeah, I went to the amusement park with her, but it wasn't a date. I was just there to escort her and Mom, that's all. You know, of course it looked like to me like you two were hitting it off. Oh, tell us more. Yeah, this is juicy. In der Card. Hey, immerhin, sie kriegen auch mal ihre Romance Options und werden nicht gesidelined, weil einfach Rean die ganzen Optionen bekommt. Das Einzige, was mich so ein bisschen stört über dieses ganzen Harren-Aspekt, was diese ganze Romance angeht, ist dann halt vielen Leuten wie einfach so, zum Beispiel Gaius oder Kurt oder ja, so die Chance, dass sie auch vielleicht Romance in der Klasse 7 haben könnten, aber naja. I mean, Ash kriegt Titania anscheinend, Kurt kriegt Sully, ist auch nicht schlecht. Ich finde es noch schade für die ganzen Mädels dann, weil bis zum Ende dieser ganzen Serie muss ja Kiseki ambiguous bleiben, wer nun am Ende mit Rean doch nun zusammenkommt, damit ist halt alles halbwegs cast. Das heißt, bis zum Ende hin kriegen halt auch Fee, Laura, Juna, Ellie, Tio, kriegen ja dann auch nie wirklich dann ihre Option. Das ist halt, das ist das Ding. Was ich halt schade finde. Wir kriegen der ist eine random Chance, dass wir jetzt Rosalia und Million im Bad kriegen. Reden wir erstmal mit Asset, bevor wir uns ins Baden kümmern. Achso, er macht... Ist auch ein Vintage Master da. Genau, haut der Guide nicht ganz hin hier. It's the first time we've been able to sit down and talk. What's the entry doing? I assume it won't be too much of a hindrance to assortments of your caliber. I'm still more than capable of cutting a path for the younger generation to follow. Just as my ancestors did 250 years ago. Yeah, so your time under the gnome's control allowed you to glimpse into your ancestors' memories, did it? The wise captain of the Eisenritter, as well as witness to Rean's resurrection. Shion asked that life ended in regret, did it not? You get over the fact that he allowed those two to go stop the Vermilion apocalypse on the final day of the War of the Lions. Judging by what I experienced, I think so. For him, it was less about ending the war and more about shame of failing to protect his lord and master. But was past his prologue, my daughter and her friends are already breaking free of history's shackles and creating a future for themselves. You can both be grateful for that. May you honor the memory of our fallen friends by sending our enemies to join them. Drink to that. We may be working separately, but I'm looking forward to fighting on the same side. In meinem Guide steht nicht drin, dass Asset gerade Vanish Master Challenge hat. Weil hier steht nämlich für mich Music drin. Ich glaube, gegen Music schon mal gefeiert haben. Interessanter Opening Hand. Ich save mir sogar den Crystal mal, weil es ein bisschen smarter ist, sind sich das selten. Weil dir ja nicht nur einen Bonus gibt, sondern er fällt dir auch in die. Dann gehen wir mal so rein. Go. Oh, ich wollte sagen, weil der macht kurz mal gut damit. It's fine with me. Let's go. This could actually be dangerous for me. Actually, haben wir bestimmt noch heilen kann. Okay, tschüss. Weg mit dir.
Aber da.
Was for performance, Rean? I was able to get a clear look at young daughter die. Compared to True Master Storm, still a beginner. Also, I'm glad I somehow managed to defeat you, sir. This might be a game, but you've really helped my confidence. That is the most important thing. I guess with you as proof of your victory, expect that now you'll be able to fully utilize it. Well, it's a master course, isn't it? An incredibly powerful one at that. Indeed, but power is utterly worthless unless one knows how to properly use it. No doubt I have to remind you of that at this point. That really does mean a lot coming from you, but somehow there's a lot of pressure. I've received the tide of Divine Blade. I remain focused. Thank you for this time together. I really appreciate it. And likewise. Wait. Wait. High HP increases carrier rate. CP increases auto delays 5 CP each turn. In auto HP region. Yep. That's on him. Damit haben wir noch einen Master Course zum Leveln. Gut, dann gucken wir mal, ob wir lucky genug sind. Millium. Ich sage schon, wie es eine Towel in Spirit-Form bekommen hat. Not gonna lie. Frag mich nicht, wie das funktioniert. Wahrscheinlich muss ich das Spot Rob. Ja. So. Return Training. Wir haben auch was Lightning Units, die wir umkloppen wollen. To sparring, yeah, we don't have a lot of time here, but I want to be prepared. What I missed last night, I can't allow myself to rest on my laurels. So becoming Divine Blade inspired me as well. Thanks, feels like there's more pressure than ever to be worthy of this new title. I may have glimpsed the path I need to take to enlightenment, but I still have a long way to go before I can achieve the potential. It's good that you haven't given up on improving. I must admit, I was surprised when I heard about this enlightenment principle from Lieutenant General Bright. It sounds so outlandish, a level beyond forms or reaction times, or mental or physical training. State where you can understand the essence of all things and control them as you wish. And somehow you reached that level before I did. As the thing that you and Laura have already attained that level to some degree, just maybe not consciously. Perhaps, regardless, there are no shortcuts when it comes to mastering the sword. It won't do to become impatient. What we can do is continue to polish our own skills, each in our own way. Sure, I guess that makes sense. So, battle training. Hello, Rean.
強そうね。気をつけて。
Ich muss hier schon mal rein scannen.
排除する。救護します。助かります。助かります。行こっか。
Let's get erstmal. So, after one.
甘いよ、チャンス。救護します。ありがとう。行こっか。やっ。
行くぞ。届け。先行陣交流。マイル。タッチ崩れた。ここだ。フィー。
ラジや。私の番です。
Ich glaube, für was er kommen.
アークス駆動か。排除する。私の番ね。逃がさない。チャンス。追撃します。はあ。さてと。アークス駆動。うん。任せて排除する。崩れた。
隙あり。行くぞ。勝ち切る。
やあ。 私の番です。アークス、やあ。戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。各種ステータス。
Well, sure, they were able to come to a combination of types 1 and 2, so yeah, set at the highest level possible. There, you see rewards. Stimmt. Das muss ich auch noch machen. Machen wir das mal noch ganz kurz. Wir haben ja ein paar Droplets, die wir noch vergeben wollen. Wer will mehr HP haben? Das ist jetzt die Frage. Warum hast du so viel HP? Ich glaube, in case actually B. Oder ich gehe, nee, Juna, weil sie halt am meisten tanken muss. Das heißt... Ich muss das wieder so machen. Ja. Das kann wieder dauern. Das wäre eine Waste, die nicht zu nutzen. So, Strength. Was ist denn aus mit Strength? 3K. Actually, Fee. Wie ist das mit Defense? Fügen wir mal Defense. Ja, da kommt so ein bisschen die höchste Defense. Aber ich glaube, ich gehe auch weiter auf Athena. Oder? Ja. Alter, surprisingly tanky. Ich würde sagen, ich werde splitten zwischen Athena und Juna. Ja. Dauert nicht nur der 10 Jahre, diesen scheiß Panzer zu spammen. So. ATS. Wow, okay. Oh, so gut. Wollen wir uns den Nuke noch mehr nuken lassen? Guck dann noch wegen Defense rein. Ja, die Defense geht auf jeden Fall auch schon. Ne? Gut. So, our nuke keeps nuking. Dementsprechend. Das ist die Frage. Hatte ich nicht noch hier jetzt neu rumliegen? Yep. Wie viele Shining Bomb Droppings kann man eigentlich haben? So, das heißt nochmal 30 für jeden. Ups. Jetzt habe ich einfach nicht gegeben. Ist aber okay. So, Rean kriegt keine Bonuspunkte, weil Rean hat schon mehr als genug Bonuspunkte von den ganzen Bodyguards und alles bekommen. Deswegen geben wir noch die letzten Spirit Droplets für Vieh, falls er eben mal doch Arzt bekommen sollte. So, dann haben wir das. Gut. Dann gehen wir zur Second Floor. War das? Tatiana, da. Ah, it's a surprise. It's like a literal club reunion. You're right, and it's no more gloomy coincidence. Finally convinced these two to go along with my plan. They even asked Tori wants to publish a literary magazine event for us to contribute. After the war's over, of course. It's actually a lot more awesome than I was expecting. It's really an honor that you even think of including me. Tell me more, Tatiana. I've read your work. Don't worry, Tatiana. I'll guide you through the forest of self-doubt and into the plains of true maidenhood. Just believe. Dorothy? Thank you so much. I'll do my best. Oh dear. Can already tell you two are going to make a formidable team. And that's not all. Having him on the staff will be a great boon, naturally, but Tatiana says she can get Ash to contribute some poetry as well. All of us working together, we'll take Erebonia literary culture to new heights. You're rowing an Ash into it? Ah, this really is going to be something. Just be light Ash. So. Rex. Hey, Rean, you're just in time. You think I'm looking too? Does this have something to do with the plan? You know it. The only thing better than ground support from one force strains is ground support from two of them. So have a connection with the Agorel over in East Erebonia. That way we can coordinate with each other on Operation Shining Steel. Agorel? Isn't that where all the other alumni? Testing. 1, 2, 3. This is Klein. Courageous 2, do you copy? Klein? Was in the captain of the swimming club? They joined the intelligence division after graduation, but... Is it Rean? Ah, it's been ages, huh? What's happened on our end since then, but we've managed to find our footing again at any rate. I'm working together with Instructor Beatrix. She's letting me take command of the Ark Royale. Good to hear from you. Looks like the link's working perfectly. Yep, and thanks to Klein, we've managed to get some good misdirection going on in the information side of things. We're getting in touch with Instructor McGrath and the others to make some final checks on the plan. This whole operation is about as pretty as glass. We've been making good progress on our preparations for some time now. All that's left is to do is roll up our sleeves and finishing us up. Hi there, and Carrera too. Having these two handle the Panzersoldat maintenance and piloting. Honestly, we've got about as good of a lineup as we could possibly get here. Could say the same for our supply chain. Can just leave the dining car to me. I'll be coming along as well, so there's no need to worry. Nice to know we can count on you. Be to lend a hand too, by the way. We'll make sure to divert the attention on land. Spend all this time polishing our skills after all. Can't let a chance to put them on display passes by. We managed to get ourselves transferred into the same corps, now that we are all army civilians. Whitecomb and I will break their ranks like hooves against the hardened soil. Real looking, Stefan and Lambert. You already made it. Don't forget about us, too. We take care of things on the surface for you. Force creators gotta stick together after all. We back you up with everything we got. Not just Ironia, but the future of the world itself. You can count on us. We're making it through this together. Jasper, Ponica, Paula, and Colette too. Thank you, all of you. You're in all your guys' hands. Let's do this, everyone. Yeah. Warum sehen wir die Portraits von den letzten 4 nicht? Afterwards, information was exchanged for the Agoria. The force creators then began carrying out the final preparations for each of their respective operations. The Imperial Chronicle and Crossbow Times just published a special joint issue, Hot of the Presses. You should be able to find a copy at any general store, and you might want to get one fast. Between you and me, we slipped this one right by the censors. Figured they'd be pulling it off the shelves as soon as they realize. Already got my copy. Guess this is your official response? Well, yeah. Wanted to show people that the pen really is mightier than the sword. But with the curse getting stronger and stronger, I don't know how much good it will do. Well, it doesn't mean we can't stop fighting the good fight. We're in this till the end, Rean. Wir schön. So, wunderschön Frey und Margarita hier. Wahrscheinlich Cafeteria, right? Oh, zumindest schon mal Margarita. Oh, Rean, whatever am I supposed to do? Margarita, what are you doing here? That's precisely what I'm trying to determine, Rean. I'm torn as to which body type I should don today. How can I best serve Operation Shining Steel? That's truly vexing. Could we just choose the way she wants to look? Oh, that's something I decide on my own. I brought you in as a fellow representative, of course. Which form do you think I should take? Well, me? Sollen wir einen gewissen jemanden ein bisschen den Gefallen tun? Komm. Not some down. Combat is going to be intense, and staying nimble could be helpful. Similar body type, maybe spell choice here. That's a very good point, Rean. So far to do. Here's side food out of the road would come in handy. Here, now I can face or find a better without hesitation. I know choosing between 2 forms of heart-stopping beauty is no easy task, but I'm grateful we're able to do so. I just got a good help. This is so weird. Gotta say, I'm impressed. It's been a while since anyone asked me to make this. It's probably the most bitter dish in my repertoire. The taste may take some getting used to. Most people, well, they tend to pass out when they try it for the first time. It's healthy and all, but I usually save it for hardcore survivalists. I'm not frightened. If it will help me grow, I'll finish every last bite. Same here. The son of the Empire shouldn't be picky about his food. That's it. Bring it on, Freddy. Hey, don't say that one here. Praise yourselves for the ultimate gastronomic experience made from the most magical ingredients and lying bitterness on bitterness. Behold the Freddy special. Show me your determination to fight your way through the taste explosions at the end of the tunnel. What exactly are these three doing? Well, it is. We're so they all prepare to see through to the bitter end. So. It's practically a meeting of the 4 great houses. Yeah, we just need Patrick to make it a full set. We gotta get her to go over what we know about our different regions and how the war is likely to affect them, as well as how we each ought to proceed should the war drag on longer than expected. See, I'm really sorry for putting that burden on your collective shoulders. To be fair, these two are already in positions where they have to govern their territory, but I accept the apology, sure. The fate of the entire world is in the balance here. We can't afford to leave anything to chance. The world needs more nights like yesterday. It's a good reminder of what we are fighting for. Alright, definitely make it through this. So, dann Wendestraße mit Music und dann nochmal Pom-Pom Party. Good boy!
お相手務めさせていただきます。
Ernst. Tschüss. Oh, wir haben jetzt noch ein Metropolis für alle bekommen. You know what? Da wir unser Wife Pick haben, kriegt sie die letzten Status Buffs. Und dann nochmal Pom-Pom Party. Alter. Sehen aus dem Augenwinkel, wie sehr schnell diese Dinger da runter droppen. Irgendwie so, ich bin fucked. Boah, die Dinger werden schneller. Und das um einiges. Die Dinger werden extrem schnell nach der Zeit. Jesus. Alter. Wow. I feel fucked on this. Ich glaube, konnte ich mal den Input geben, dass es auf die andere Seite wechseln soll. Was? Ich hätte schneller reingehen sollen, aber gut. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Alter. This is made too fast. God. So. God. Gehen wir kurz mal hier durch. Strength from Weapons. Für jeden, der nicht seine Simulia-Waffe kriegt. Kriegt seine upgradete New Material Waffe. Gut, dann können wir eigentlich mal anfangen mit einer Courageous Side Quest. Wo ist da? So, hier. So, hier. Who's Stark? Draußen? Ja, draußen. Hey Stark, what's up? You seem a little preoccupied. You can talk to Rean. I guess I do, huh? It's just that Grohl got this big battle ahead of him, and I'm not sure what I should say. My mind is drawing a blank. It's super frustrating. Stark? Finally got to see him again, and just when I was thinking I might be able to repay him for all he's done for me, this happens. I know very well that most people never get chances like this. It's just that our time here feels a little too short, you could say. Hey, sorry instructor, you shouldn't bother you with this. I shouldn't bother you with this. Hey, no Stark, you know you don't have to worry about it kind of thing with me. So now that I know how you feel, I can't just walk away and forget about it. And the crow really took you under his wing, or taught you to have a sharp eye, schooled you in games, that sort of thing. So, if one way to describe your relationship, it's really more like a teacher and student dynamic, isn't it? You said you wanted to repay him, so wouldn't it be great to just show your teacher how much his prodigy has grown? Show him, huh? You know what you mean, instructor. Now that I think about it, I haven't challenged him to a match in anything since we united. Plus, the time I've ever won against him has been due to pure luck. Ability hasn't been affected in the slightest. The more I think about it, the more it just gnaws at me. Yeah, I hear you. There's an idea. Why not channel that frustration into a round of Vantage Masters? I'm sure Grow would be game. Oh, you know, that's not a bad idea. Plus, I do have something I'd like to tell him. Millium? Yeah, if he's up for it, then I'm ready anytime. And given that you're here, I'd appreciate you if you observe the match. If you have time, would you be mind sticking around and watching? Sure. Of course, Stark, I'd be more than happy to. Thank you so much, instructor. I'll go talk to Corral then. Stark and ready to grow to play around, and the showdown between teacher and student was on. Sorry for the suddenness, Crow. Seriously, what's going on? I can't believe you managed to get Rean here. How are you playing it, Stark? Yeah, this is to make sure Grow doesn't cheat or something. Whoa, who are you calling a cheater? No, I just meant... Actually... What the hell? You weren't kidding? Enough messing around, you two. It's not often I get to compete against you, so I have a little wager I'd like to place. I was thinking Instructor Rean could be the witness. So that's why I'm here. So what do you want? You remember that set of playing cards I got from you, girl? The antique ones? I'm thinking of putting them up for grabs, if I lose, that is. Sag schon, grow the cards. By the way, die Cards, die wir in Cold Steel 3 für ihn gefunden haben. If you didn't go care of them for me? I got it from my grandfather way back when, you know. See? It's a set I found and gave back to Stark. They were really precious to him after you lost him. We searched frantically until I finally returned them. But right now, it's not like they are not important to you anymore, right? That's right. This set is still a priceless treasure in my eyes. I see, so Stark's putting up the deck. Gonna demand something of equal value from me, yeah? Alright, if I win. You have to do what I say, and I mean anything. Sounds talking pretty confident. We'll see, why not then? Can't give what I don't got, after all. Just don't ask for anything impossible. Oh, I'm more than aware of your situation, it's fine by me. Alright, we got a bet in place, gentlemen. We haven't gotten together since you were a little punk, right? Game cards, dice, coins, pretty sure I told you billiards and darts too. The grandfather occasionally told the both of us, remember? I bet I do. So Crow was both an upperclassman and a teacher to you. But enough about way back when. You don't have all day, so let's get this party started. By me, good luck, Crow. But are you watching on the game then? So, wir spielen als eher. Na gut. Ach, komm, ins Swordsman. Alright. Das ist ganz gut, dass ich zweites gehe, weil meine Mana-Economy ist halt für einen Arsch. Danke. Will ein bisschen vorsichtig sein. Sehr schön. Damit gehen wir nur.
Yare yare. Kanpai da.
That's game then, and it looks like Stark's won. And through somehow. Yeah, my father was pretty good at Advantage Masters, and even considered the possibility of losing. But no excuses, you and friends Chris Stark. You've gotten really good, kid. Oh, come on. Crow, come on, I'm already 17, I'm not a kid anymore. I guess so. So, what do you want from me, huh? Have you decided, Stark? Yeah, I decided before we started. Crow, I want you to treat Instructor Rean and me to a meal. Huh? I was trying to figure out what you wanted. It's no problem. Also, I want to eat in July. And it has to be after the war ends. No, when we bring the war to an end. I'll be looking forward to it, Crow. That's, Stark. But I made it clear you shouldn't ask for the impossible. Why? Can't hear you, dude. Speak up. Why have you written yourself off like this already? It's not a Crow, I know. You're always telling me to face what comes, to never give up. Those were your words, Crow. These past 10 years couldn't have changed who you are fundamentally. So are those just some pretty words you throw out for other people, and you just give up when it comes to your own challenges? Dark. Can't believe I gotta hear this from you. You're right. I know that what I'm asking for is impossible. It's so frustrating. I don't want to see you like this. What I want to see is a Grow who never gives in, one who keeps fighting until the very end. Stark, thanks. I get what you're saying, loud and clear. You're right, I talked the talk, but I wasn't walking. I'll make it, I promise then. Once we're in this war, I'll take you to my favorite place in July. And you can eat as much as you want. Seriously, you can eat until you puke if you want. Thanks, Grow. But why am I coming too? It's a sacrifice. I don't know what will happen to me after being so rival. Maybe Crow's not the only one that gave up. Well, if Crow's serious about making good on his promise, then I'll follow through too. That's right, Instructor. There'll be the three of us in July. And don't you forget it. Sehr schön. Dann gucken wir, was wir noch so alles machen können. Gut. Dann kriegen wir noch eine Special Hot Spring Scene mit unseren Loved One, also unserem Date. Rean has enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting the village. Inspect the combination. You know, I'm feeling kinda embarrassed here. Yeah, looks like the others set us up, huh? But since we're all here now, not saying that it's a continuation of last night or anything. Rean... Oh, hey, Rean. Millium and Roselia? Where are you guys here? Huh, you said that we'll be on our own here? Well, Granny Rose clued me in about this hot spring. And I'm not the type to turn down a good time, so I asked to be teleported here. Considering that it's the first and last time I ever let you call me Granny. At any rate, I thought it'd be a pity if she never got to experience our marvelous hot spring. Hence, I brought her along. Oh, it's not inconvenient for you. Yeah, looks look who we have here. So you two are together? Neat. Thanks. Well, it's good to see you, Millium. And thank you, Rosario. It's nice for you to squeeze this in while you're so busy. It was hardly any trouble. What are we waiting for? It's hot soak time, Juices. You're jumping in as well, right? You would never get away, would you? Fine, fine. Everyone at one for time. Millium was ready to return to the ship while the rest resumed the mission. Sehr schön. So, dann gehen wir mal zum General Store, denn wir kriegen ein paar Geschenke anscheinend. Aber du bist nicht der General Store, du bist der Orbe Shop. Der General Store war der... I mean, ich habe, glaube so viele Emergency Powers, die ich bisher nie verwendet habe, aber alright. Dann Saint Ark. First improved fortress and not its strange pillar and nicht mehr great for us. These are omens indeed. Chancellor Drury is determined to change the world, isn't he? Yeah, in the worst possible way. Marquis has done what he can to keep the panic from spreading, but there's no way to prevent it entirely. And do something to help out too. That's why I've decided to hold a concert in this cathedral square. Concert? Is the idea to use music to up people's hearts? Yes, you'd mentioned before, but I only really understood just how effective music could be after my part in Arconcia's performance. This is how we can ease the influence of the curse, only a little. Shall be lending Miss Craig my full support. I've already urged her to count our fame and secured the services of some top-notch musicians. We're getting around the censors by calling it a morning concert to express our hopes for the Emperor's swift recovery. Thanks so much, Your Lordship. I ought to be the one thanking you, my dear, for this and for delivering the message from your father. Alright, I'm only sorry it couldn't have been better news. Please, my dear, don't speak of it. Putting others first in times such as these takes a lot of courage, and yet, longevity you possess. Let's ask every participant in the Operation Shining Steel. All I can offer you is a sincere wish for your success. I'll be praying to ideas to keep you safe. Thank you. Good. Cathedral Square. Cathedral. Hier gibt es nämlich eine Serum Capsule. Thank you. Fortress. Hey, you. Yeah, looks like you've been spotted. No need to look so red. General Craig told us all about you. General Connor and I that recently got back from Crossbow too. We saw someone stop by too if you want to stop by and say hi. Someone? Meteors accept the invitation and went to the fortress's command room. Sure 6? It's not aware of your arrival. I saw Matthews last night and then headed here, meeting Neidhart around dawn. I took this opportunity to have a chat with Greg too, before returning to Juneau. Delighted to see you, you as well, Neidhart. I did chat with earlier, excuse my tardiness. As for the business that brought you here, was it to discuss the Imperial Fortress in Heimdallr and the appearance of the spires? No, I heard about that already from the government. We've been told that they are not matters the military need concern itself with. The government itself has referred to them as our ultimate weapon in the war against Kalwood, to a fight that's hard to believe. However, many Erebonians, civilians and soldiers alike, have taken them at their word. The curse of Erebonia is intensifying and spreading ever wider, isn't it? What I've come to discuss is, in a way, even more serious than that. It's about the second phase of Operation Jörmungandr, which starts today. So it's already time. The operations were completed when we passed by earlier. The 3rd and 4th Armor Divisions will be mobilized for this. It's been decided that the 4th Armor Division will move to the front line via Liberal. In the event that Liberal tries to impede our progress, we are to overcome their position by force. 3rd Armor Division leaves Juneau at noon, moving out to Northumbria. It will cross Remiferia, join the vanguard troops, and invade Kalwood. Colonel Garner Miller told us that would be the plan. Still might clash with the Royal Army and even Remiferian troops if they don't let you pass. Suspect my brother had a hand in drafting this plan too. Without a doubt, Kaius has foreseen that we'd be moving troops through this country. The only unknown factor now is how much resistance we'll meet. I estimate that at least a few 100,000 lives may be lost before we even reach Kalwood's borders. Of course, we'll do what we can to avoid involving civilians, but if they were to attack us first, we can only hope that the Brazier Guild, in cooperation with the Radiant Wings, will be able to prevent anything tragic from happening. Seven, both old and new. Our hopes are pinned on you. I trust you knew this was coming, and now we ask you to quell this wildfire of war before it scorches everything in its path. You are the Radiant Wings, the Lions of Force. You are Class 7. If you cannot rise to this challenge, no one else will. We don't turn away from those who need us. I knew it all come down to us, but it's fine. I'll go beyond my call of duty as a witch and fight the spread of darkness. There you go, Vitus's blessing, all of you. Is there left for me to say? Rean, you're the one who must put Osborn's ambitions in check. You won't disappoint you, sir. So. Done. Pound, 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 pound. Yep, die Katze geht einfach random items. So, Trago Sanctuary Altar, das heißt... Hier. Dann wir kriegen hier wieder Marine Ore. Marine Ore is meeting a black law. What do you think about it? Professor Schmidt used this to make a weapon for us before. Looks like there's only a small section of this that has the same kind of power though. Maybe just a small piece, but 3 of them would probably be enough to make a weapon. It might be a good idea to search for more. Yep, Kriegst du mal schaut. So. Dann. Gut, gehen wir mal kurz an die Courageous. Ja. Oh, that's... Man, what is she doing here?
これから要塞に戻るのね。奥さんと息子さんを残して共和国の軍隊と殺し合いをしに。
Harsh, but not entirely untrue. My Scott and I will be dispatched as soon as this last shipment is sorted out. Heard about you from my arrival. It's an honor to meet the young lady who saved my son's life. What's the matter? You seem fixated on my hair. Is it that rare to find someone with the same color as you? Sorry for saying, just reminded me of someone. Miss Bride, was it? Tell me, wouldn't you worry if you were forced to go off and leave your family on their own? Nope, sure wouldn't. My father's a total hypocrite, but he's got a good heart, and my brother tries to act cool, but he's a big softie on the inside. And there's my sister, with the sun-sprouted legs and running around, spouting positivity. That would be her. This is like so the passing Beschreibung für Estelle, to be honest. They'd all do just fine around me. Oh no, they certainly sound like a wonderful family. First name is Rean, correct? I was wondering, does the name Rennie... Sergeant Mayor, message for you. I have to return to Tangram Fortress at once and mobilize according to schedule. Understood? I'm afraid I have to go. Farewell, Harold Hayworth. May Adios watch over you. Do your best to survive, if only for one more day. This might just be enough for you to see your wife and son again. Oh. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Thank you, Miss Bright. Speaking of you, steal me for what's to come. Your notice is over. Perhaps you can join us for dinner sometime. Naturally, the invitation extends to your family as well. Yes, thank you. I'd love to. That man just now? When was it your...
これでレンの役目は終わり。もうこの地で思い残すことはないわ。この先をどうするかはそれこそ黄昏を乗り越えてでしょ。
Ren? You know what? You're right. You and your dad are supposed to meet up today, right? On a certain old road in Sutherland. Would you like us to take a day on the Courageous too? Thanks, but no thanks. I have my own ways of getting around. Goodbye for now, Tita, Rean. Let's do what we can to make this plan a success. Alright, see you again soon, I promise. Right, see you again sometime. Wir left and headed to Sutherland. Und wir werden ihr nach Sutherland folgen.
行こっか。やっ、はっせい。せい。
Oh, is that... Yeah, it's alright cool, too. I never expected to see it way out here. Oh, Stella, everyone. Hey, Rean, everyone. Thanks for the help earlier. It's good to see you, Tita. Yeah, I'm glad you got back alright. Yeah. Oh, you're here too, Ash? Thank you. You've been busy, so to speak. Yeah, you know how it is. But never mind that. Is it really alright for you to land here? The Imperial Army isn't keeping as close an eye out as they used to, thanks to the war being so close. The 4th Armored Division will be here by noon, though, so we have to head out before then. See, where's Saber for Nightheart told me? We still got a bit of time before then, though. Ask the others if they wanted to pay their respects at Hammer. I feel better if you all went as a group. Let's see. It's not even that with Ren. It looks like the gang is all here. Oh, you're right. It seems so. I doubt we ever get a better chance. So I know you want us all to go visit Hamel together. You're not gonna force us to do some solemnly mushy crap, are you? But feels like this don't come along often, Ash. There's no way of knowing when we have another chance like this, especially given the upcoming operation. I promise we keep the mushy stuff to a minimum. So what do you say? Sure. Come on, Ash, please join us. Is there any problem with it? Mission, they're right, you know. You might not get a chance like this again. No reason to go with them. You got a ton of shit to do, but going to have a tricky request. Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Alright. It's not like you got a lot of time, but they can manage without me and Russell for a little bit. Ash, do you hear it? Still can't just admit how you really feel, huh? You're on to talk. Thanks, Ash. Sorry, it looks like we'll be borrowing 2 of your students for a while. It's fine, we'll see you back here in... Huh? What the... Sounds something otherworldly. Sure, so you got any idea what the hell it is? You know, but it's not affecting me. Of course, must not be related to the Great Twilight. As for them, this atmosphere. It feels just like it did in Phantasma. Oh, when you mention it, it does have the same creepy vibe. I agree, it looks like it's coming from Hamel. Doesn't look like it came from the fight with the Eagle King or anything like that. Yeah, Sanctuary is already back to its original location. Still, then, okay. Ready when you are. To think we'd end up with more work coming here. Let's wrap this up quick. Teetering Ash, leave this to us. You should take care of your business. I'll contact you when we're finished here. Paying our respects, we have to wait. But we can cut the crap. Don't make decisions for me. It's my problem as much as it's yours. I know it's causing this, but I'm sure as hell gonna take care of it. Ash? Aww. He's right, and it might be indirectly, but I'm connected to Hamel too. I'd appreciate it if you let the 3 of us stick around to help. It'd certainly boost your manpower at least. That's right, I want to help too. Should have known you'd say that. Guess that was a little inconsiderate of us. Alright, let's do this. Jet, you and the others should remain behind for now. We ask you for backup if things take a turn for the worse. Got it. Same goes for you guys. Connect Aegis too and let him know what's happening. Got it. Kann man den Nuke nicht mitnehmen, oder Vieh? Oh. So, the otherworldly Hammer Road. Monsters around here have definitely changed. It really does feel a lot like Phantasma. I'm pointing out the obvious here, but the higher elements are active too. I don't have a lot of time. We need to hurry and find a source. Tita, Rean, Ash, get ready. Here he goes. Yeah, got this. Got your back. So stay Yasha, Ren, and Agate have to rejoin the party. Actually, you know what? You are. I dig this party. Möchte noch was hier für Break Damage irgendwie in der Art und Weise. Gut.
俺の番だな。
レンの番ね。楽勝ね。切り裂け。レンの番ね。いや、隙ありね。もらった。先客万来ね。
Oh, das sind die Low-Level-Monster.
行くわよ。
いいぜ。もらったぜ。
行くよ。そこだ。
もらった。
なかなか筋がいい。
悪くねえな。
Okay, die Zitrone habe ich auch primär. Ihr seid neu.
任せろや。ほらよ、行きやチャンスだ。
遅い。なかなか筋がいいね。
Ich will nochmal double checken, dass ich. Obwohl, ich kann es einfach auf der Map double checken. Ja, nee, okay, die Schatzrunde haben wir alle, ich kann einfach durchrennen.
いいぜ。
さあ、チャンスね。もらった。行くわよ。はっ、チャンス。甘々ね。
僕が相手。悪くないかな。
Oh, the hell? God, burns. Herbers. Please, Herbers. Wait, I know those voices. It's the rich elder and his wife. Why? What is happening to our home? Never forget, never forgive. We have our engines. Whatever, spook you. The spirits, minutes emanating from the ways. Brace yourselves. They're totally different from anything we've seen up to this point. It's just like what Karen had to fight in Phantasma. Yep. So, cursed shadows. Curse you! Never forgive, never forgive. Something about him was strange. You know any idea? Yeah, those weren't spirits so much as a manifestation of the memories attached to this place. No doubt the form they took was intentional. They were probably trying to throw us off so they could possess one of us. Oh, girl. It's like the creatures that put Karen through hell back in Phantasma, huh? There's a design to dig deep into a person's trauma and tear at the very fabric of their soul. Which brings up the questions of whether someone is playing Puppet Master here too. Huh. There's a mastermind behind all this, no doubt about that. Not Back Workshop or Robusto, some other party with malicious intent. Whatever or whoever it is, I have a good idea of where to find them. The ruins of Hammam, where the miasma is most concentrated. That's where it's flowing from, it all adds up. Yeah, you're probably right, Joshua. There's no turning back now. You have to face this head on. Let's put these old ghosts to rest. Look at you two, all grown up and taking charge. Yeah, right on. What about you, Schwarzer? Still got some fire left in you? Of course. As do you. And tension released. Sorry about it, I'm fine now. Come on, let's multi. We don't got all day. Ash. So there, it's finally in the game. Good thing too, we're gonna need everyone full focus to beat these things. Great to have you back with us, Ash. Okay, break's over. Let's get to the summit to Hammer. Right. Good. Noch kein was da. Less of use once more. Okay, I watch all this einfach. Sehr schön. So, ich muss kurz gucken. Zwecks Schatztruhe, muss ich auf irgendwas achten? Nö, ist keine neuen da. Dann ist einfach durchlaufen. What's going on? Not again. So you have come, my son. What? No, it can't be. Is Joshua's parents? Where is Karin? You didn't leave her behind, did you? Why? Why? Why are you the only survivor? Joshua. Ich lese es nicht ganz komplett in creepy Deutsch. Alright. You know, this just... Mom, Dad. It might just be illusions, but I'm glad I got to see her again. Even losing both of you, Karen and Olivia have pushed me forward. And thanks to meeting Casius, this Tal and Ren, I found the strength to carry on. I'm not going to turn back now. I'll do whatever it takes to allow you and Hammer to rest in peace. Fools. Won't let you never. I saw Joshua. Very bit as strong as Liver now. No, still have a long way to go. Thanks for being here with me, Tira Nagade. You too, Ash and Rean. Come on, keep up the pace. The war starts at noon, remember? Got it. Can't see the summit from here, let's keep going. Alright, I've got you back. This is an inspiring attack. Gotta hand it to you, though. I'd think a pretty boy like you would be this strong. In fact, you're so pretty, I bet you look great in a dress. Ash. Take that as a compliment. Wäre auch nicht so, als wäre das schon zweimal passiert. Oh, that really takes me back. That's right, you once played the princess at Janice, didn't you? Ganz genau. But nothing new. Gut. Diese Fische ignorieren wir einfach.
面白そうな相手ね。
Great, we got company. Looks like the whole village this time. So hard it burns. Help us. Never forgive. Hey back, we're not going to let you confuse us anymore. You came. You've come home at last. My son, my treasure. Rean, Emilia. Go home, Johan. Come, my boy, dinner's ready. Got your favorite dessert. Bread pudding. Johan, would that be... Is that Ria's name? Bread pudding, huh? Haven't had that in a while. I don't even remember how it tastes, but it was my favorite bag when I was a kid. Thanks for reminding me. Johan, join us. Come back to Mom. So there's one thing I remember more fondly than that. My mom was never a great cook, but she'd make something special now and then. She just got some cake mix from the store and fixed up some pancakes. I mean, she burned them anyway, but that just made them better. And you might want to get my name right. It's Ash. I've been born here, but background force made me where I am, a member of Class 7 Special Operations. Send it past where you belong. Dein fucking Ernst? Wow. I'm knowing Death Blow attribute. How did he for us? Ash. Way to go, man. Whatever. Honestly, I could really go for some bread pudding now, though. I suppose I remember the old recipe. Why not take a crack at it? Yeah, I remember it. Your mom used to make it all the time. Let's give it a try when all this is over. It'll make a nice memento. I help too. Give me a drag record in the kitchen. I don't think that's such a good idea. That just means we all have to pitch in. Oh, crying out loud. Ich liebe diese Quest. The girl was at the source. Yeah, it will be in the ruins. Back up hands. Everybody ready? Das ist so ein schöner Rebel-Callback. Ich enjoy es auf jeden Fall sehr. That's really so peaceful here. Unforgivable. It's been 3.5 years now. Yeah, it was in April 3 years ago that we last visited. Yeah, the Jäger King was as courteous as he could be when he was here. Yeah, he made sure not to disturb those resting here. Too bad someone went and screwed up the place in the meantime. Looks like they need to be taught a lesson. We're damn right to do. Let's settle this ASAP. I saw it's just a bit. Let's go. Parasite of Lament, Blutus Banu. So my gut feeling was right. Only your spirit, it's like phantasma through and through. One of the 77 devils described in the testaments, huh? Back then though, they were just copies created by the Reckless Cube. This time, it's a real thing. With him appearing in Erebonia ever since the Great Twilight started. But to guess, I'd say the anomalies is brewings that creatures from the other planes pass into ours. Maybe the Sword Pairs and the Imperial Fortress have something to do with it. I'm pretty sure that's exactly it, unless nastiness is spreading further out across the continent. But before we get lost in theories, let's focus on the task at hand. So that sword belonged to Löwe. Yeah, it's a special weapon he received from Ubo's grandmaster when he became an enforcer. It was known as Kanal. It was supposed to have lost all its power though. Seems like it was restored by the Great Twilight. Any illusions of the dead have been conjured from residual memories imprinted upon this place.
そうだね。決戦前の最後の心残りを片付けるためにも全力でバックアップする。鬼の力、鬼神の力も全て含めて。頼もしいことこの上ねえな。
私たちも同じく。よしや、アッシュ君のためにも。オーバルギア3、出力全開でスタンバイ。殲滅天使の力、3000世界に刻み込みなさい。
Tu das mal, Ren.
強敵よ、みんな気をつけて。
Ah, das Ding ist actually nicht gescannt. An angry maggot. So. Ich kann nur mit was und dem dienen.
ドライブ開始。行くよ。
はあ。上げていこうぜ。
それ。
俺の番だな。
Ah, damit ist ein Problem zu werden.
Ich
fällt gerade auf, wir haben noch Crimson Lotus. Das kommt neu. Oh, a bastard sword. Is this pointing to something? Not bad, I must say. That's not a voice. It's good to see how much you've all grown. With my thanks, practitioner of the 8 leaves. But don't get complacent. You've emerged the victors of countless trials of skills and strength, but your greatest challenge yet awaits. You're sure, Ren, still. Heavy blade and Tidrasa too. Don't let me down. Wait, don't go. Lua! Lua, Oh. Everything's back to normal. So now, in fact, society also has spirit, or the devil, if that was what it was back as it should be. So it is. And Joshua. Guess we got ourselves a little bonus at the end there, huh? Guess so. That voice just now, was it real here? Yeah, that's a good question. It's like the sort of thing that could only happen during the Great Twilight, a phenomenon at the threshold between dreams and reality. It doesn't really matter one way or the other if it was real. The facts, in this case, are up to interpretation. Fair point. It did sound like the kind of grab he would spout at the very least. I'll be respectful. Seriously is just what you make of a day. Seems like you have a better grasp on your reality now, Ash. Sure do. Enough to know that reality sucks ass. Ash, Rean, thanks for everything. Done worrying about the past. I'm going to keep my eyes focused squarely on the here and now to help you all the best as I can. If you ever need to loosen some lowlife's teeth, you know where to find me. I'll be ready and waiting. We'd definitely be taking her up on that. You would better deliver it. Stay strong too, Tita. Let's see this through. Catch you guys at the rendezvous point with the Bobcat once the time comes. Okay, see you then. After Rean just took care of the otherworldly transformation and paid their respects to the memorial, Estelle, Joshua, and the others decided to wait in Hammer with the Bobcat 2 until the appointed rendezvous time. I would imagine Hammer would end up connected to some other plane, so I'm glad we managed to put a stop to it before it could spread. It would have been pleasant to let some otherworldly monster lay waste to this place on top of everything else going on. So sure, but there were some positives to the trip as well. Great, think Lil will be able to rest more peacefully now that he's seen how Ash has grown. By the way, he sent someone stopped by to visit with the sanguine ogre lady not too long ago. Oh, our group showed up at about the same time. We all paid our respects together. I see. Lil just as popular as ever was. And as his little brother, I couldn't be more thankful. So, spielen wir noch einen Master mit Joshua. Wait, warte mal, warum hab ich den Brain? Oh ja, das hat mich auf Stack 1 resettet, aber mein Deck ist auf Deck 2. Alright. This could get troublesome. Vor allem gegen Shadow ist halt blöd. Ich werde lachen, wenn ich es trotzdem schaffe, mit dem Ding das hier zu besiegen. I'm actually... wow. Okay, so viel dazu. Sarah brought me up to speed. Taking the form of the dead to toy fever? It's all on your level of bad taste. If it's sick to think that there could be more cases like this. At least this time we found out about it, quickly managed to put a stop to it. They won't end until the root of the curse is removed though. I'm committed to having you guys. Over to my home country of liberal and leaves, since that used to be our ancestral home. Besides, I miss getting in wild skirmishes now and then. You might me 4 times once. As long as you stay on our side, feel free to go wild. Okay, jetzt nachdem man Yoshi besiegt hat, ist wohl eigentlich Asset freigeschalten, weil man Viscount Asset erst fighten kann, wenn man alle Karten hat. Frag ich mich, warum ich das letztes Mal noch nicht gemacht habe, aber egal. Gut, dann gehen wir weiter mit Lamale.
Yes.
Okay, pay MX for such as a real backdrop. Let's take a photo just in case. Good, let's enter X when you get a chance. Which will be now. So. Oh, well, strict. What? I dragged Charlotte out? It's not her fault. You can't blame me for everything. Just forgive her. Indeed, the blame does lie with you. Kidnapping, defamation. I wouldn't be surprised if larceny and assault were on the list as well. You have time to consider this foolish behavior from your jail cell. Just stop, father. I chose to go with Judah. He hasn't committed any crime. Charlotte, you disappoint me. You promised me you have nothing to do with commoners. You've broken that promise. Sorry about breaking my promise to you, but I can't agree with your way of thinking. Judah's taught me so much about the world, and I've been able to think for myself for once. I want to learn more about the city and build a better future of all its citizens, not just the nobles, just as mother was doing. A lady? But Charlotte, those who live a poor life are also poor in spirit. Have you forgotten how your mother lost her life? I remember, she was attacked by a robber in a back alley. But Judah hasn't like that. When I lost the pen and mother left me, he found it for me and he even repaired it. George showed Count Rackham the Cornelia pendant. Is that true, boy? Yes, sir. It happened at the summer festival. It wasn't just me, Ash and the others helped find it too. When we found it, it was already broken, but I knew how important it was to Charlotte and I didn't want her to be any more upset. He asked the gravestone I know and he managed to repair it. Acting due to how he honestly felt, it almost reminds me of how she used to act before she passed. Perhaps I'm the one who has been mistaken in my views. Honestly, I had to go and turn it into something even more beautiful than it was when I gave it to my wife. Very well, suppose I can accept your friendship. We'll permit you two to continue spending time together. Mother, thanks so much. This is great, Charlotte. I will not repeat the same mistake again. No matter what happens, I will protect our precious Charlotte. I promise you, Cecilia. Das ist eine kleine optional Sidequest, wenn man die Keepsake Lost Quest in Cold Steel 3 gemacht hat. So. Street. Connecticut's residence. Es gibt noch extra Items. Ist es Bisnacht oder? Which district ist nochmal die Cathedral? Ah, hier. Weil wir hier jeweils einmal reingegangen sind. So, wenn man nach im Harbor District beim Miranda reingeht, könnte man sich noch eine Recipe gönnen. Oh ja, haben wir schon. Können wir mal in die Code reingucken? Oder was ist das? Not really. Gut. Dann können wir nach Alster gehen. Und uns um Sunnys kleine Sidequest kümmern. Yes, I knew you came here after seeing your request, but... So, Rean, you're here. I know you're really busy right now, and you can't even begin to imagine how much I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. I guess you could say I don't want to leave anything unfinished that I might regret later. So what about the Harvest Festival? Right. Mom and I were just discussing it actually. Since the incident with Gleis and Cole, pretty much all of us has been really down in the dumps, even Major Mayfield. Couldn't help but worry that everyone was going to fall apart, so I started thinking about whether there was anything we could do. The Ice Festival was put off due to the war and Prince Olivier passing, but maybe holding it anyway will breathe life back into the town. No, I can understand your line of thought. These kinds of traditional events can really lift people's spirits. It will be a breath of fresh air. Exactly, if you're okay with it, we'd actually have some tasks we'd like your help with. Do you think you could make some time? Sounds like a great idea. I'll do what I can. Such a relief to hear. I know it's quite sudden and all. We're still lacking some key items for the festival ceremony. If you could help us gather them, it would be incredible help. Key items? Yes, 3 of them. First we need sunny lilies to offer at the altar. We'll already be able to find them in bloom just outside the town, but they withered before they had a chance to bud this year. Still, I bet you could find a flower shop in orders that has some. Sunny lilies? Got it. There's a florist on our street where we can check. The second item is galette flour. It's used to make galettes for everyone at the festival. If I remember correctly, it's known as buckwheat flour in the East. I'm pretty sure the Nielsen onion leaves doesn't have any stock right now. Could ask for it on East Street or in one of Crosby's import shops. I appreciate the advice. I'll be sure to stop by. Last but not least, maybe basil is for the galette, of course. Oh, but the local plants are already wilted. I'm not sure where you could find it in store. You could visit Eliza at the bakery in Leeds. She's practically a walking encyclopedia for herbs, so she might know where to find them. Maybe pay a visit then. To recap, you need to visit Orders, Crosby, and Leeds to collect what you need. You can definitely see how this would be pretty challenging for the two of you to handle. You took the word right out of my mouth. That's why it will be such a big help. It's okay with you. Just tell us what you spend afterward. We pay you back all at once. 2 of us will get started on food, prep, and decorations. Thank you so much. You're lifesavers. Alright, just leave it to us. Alright. Then North Street. Ja. Ich würde mit Gleising reden, danke. And it's her shopper. Can't think of a better place for us to find those flowers than her. Excuse me, do you carry sunny lilies? It's lovely to see some customers for a change. If I'm going for a real dry batch with the times as they are. But you see, unfortunately our sunny lilies are currently out of stock. You might get your hands on some if you head over to Brianny Island. Well, that's really an option right now. It's alright. Anyway, we'll figure something out. So that couldn't help you find what you need. If you bring them over Brianny Island, it might be fast just go pick them ourselves. Set there to look for sunny lilies then. Brianny Island, which remains. Oh, this must be sunny lilies. Kind of remind me of the flowers growing on the road to Hammer. Let's pick a few and get going. So you need some other ingredients. So, Crosby East Street. So you ask us to find you some galette flour. Ask if they have any here. Excuse me, do you have any galette flour? Galette flour? Alright, sorry you call it buckwheat flour where I'm from. Oh sure, we've got brandy. We've been having trouble shifting it actually. It's from outside the Empire, so I guess people don't use it in their opponent dishes. I'm glad we finally found somebody who wants some. Same here, I've been looking everywhere. It's 500 mirror back. Hope it doesn't run your pockets too deep. You want to buy some right now? We've got yourself a sale. Great, thanks for your business. Still need some other ingredients. So, dann Leaves. The basil Sandy asked for, she might know something about it. As I know this out of blue, but do you know anything about maple basil? Sandy asked us to get some, so we're looking for some. Oh, you're looking for maple basil? Oh, it's actually pretty rare. You definitely won't find it in any stores around here, but there's a place you could pick it yourself. Can we find it? The branch campus vegetable garden. Ready? Talked to Sandy about it right before everyone left for the field exercises in Heimdall. In exchange for taking care of it while she was away, I received permission to use the section for it myself. You see, so you decided to grow maple basil there. That's right. Do I have to say, I'm a little surprised at the coincidence. What could it be? What your fiancé left behind for you was? Yeah, but all I did was plant the seeds you found for me, instructor. The leaves should have gotten bigger by now. They're ready to be harvested. I want to help you and Sandy, so please take as much as you like. I think you'd be happy to know they're being used. Thank you, Liza. You make good use of them. Alright. Branch campus. Academy field. This must be the maple bases Andy wanted. The ones back in us all wilted, but the seeds that Liza planted have grown up really well. I'll just take a few. Yeah, it should be enough. Okay, that's everything Andy has asked for. We'll head back to Ulster. Done. Let's go. Okay, bring something back from the distillery, okay? Today I help me carry the table. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'll try my best too. You look busy, Sandy. I brought what you asked for. I took the Rean, thank you. You know all the items Sandy asked for. Sunny lilies, cauliflower, maybe basil, you have it all. I found anything so tricky. Thank you so much, Instructor Rean. I will get ready now, but I hope you enjoy the Harvest Festival. You will? What's this Harvest Festival? I'm sure Tor and his Ines would have been interested. Very tough for him to come, but just letting him know won't do any harm. Right after, Asa's Harvest Festival is finally ready to begin. Thank you for letting me know, Rean. You're gonna let his Highness and everyone else know too, right? I did, but they looked really busy when I contacted them. Then again, there are people out here there who are facing life or death situations. It's not really the time for smiles and laughter, is it? Oh, yeah, that's fair. I'll just take care of that then. Anyway, putting together such a nice festival in such a short amount of time. The students never fail to impress, do they? They really don't. As an instructor, I honestly couldn't ask for more. So, Rean, Tova, have you examined the food yet? The galettes there, the special one you brought us the ingredients for. I can't believe that you made this with your own two hands, and you put people decades older to shame, you know that. Couldn't agree more. The basil is so fragrant and spread so evenly throughout the galette. It's nice of you both to say. Oh, and I wanted to let you know that we were able to decorate the altar with those sunny lilies. Being able to do the Harvest Festival justice means a lot to me. Fingers crossed that it's enough to give the people of the town a little pep in their step. I know what you mean, Sandy. But getting back on your feet emotionally can take a bit of time. So even if they don't look it, I'm sure your kindness has reached their hearts. They'll be on the up soon enough. It's already starting to work, Sandy. The town feels a little lighter, like it's emerging from the gloom that was taking over. And it's the same for us. But just cooking is giving Rean and me a huge boost. It's good for you as they come. Thank you so much, you two. Okay, thank you for your patience, everyone. I know that voice. That's right, sure is that how we enter a house festival. And I will serve as your attendant as well. Sure is that, Müller. Talk about extraordinary guests. Can't believe that is actually happening. Am I just seeing things? Then I'm traveling musician at your service. If you all be so kind as to lend me your ears, I would love to honor the honor of performing a piece for you. Oh, ihr liebt es, eine Party zu crashen, oder? This is a miracle. Sorry to see them, but it's a shame to show her face. Jim Maven, hesitating, or if you regret, and it's all the more reason to speak to them. Even in these times, she really seems to love dancing. She does, and it's so beautiful. It really is. The way that she aligns her movements with His Highness is incredible. If the eye badge is exactly ideal, just glad our prince is alive and well. Absolutely, that alone is enough reason to overthink his two ideas. There really isn't anyone else quite like him. It's true. He always takes things in a beautiful direction. Science constantly orders me around, but even I'm glad to see it. I haven't seen reckless behavior like this from him for a while now. It's nice to see every now and then, I have to say. Reckless behavior, Ja, wir kennen schon, wie viele Probleme er damit hatte. Weil ihr versteht ja langsam mit solchen Momenten, mit solchen Pairs, warum ich diese Serie so sehr liebe. Es braucht sehr lange. I don't deny that. Es braucht sehr lange und sehr viel Involvement, aber die Payoffs sind so nice. Just as dancing brought a festival excitement back up again. Ari then chatted with the other residents. He told them of how he had managed to survive and how he had been concealing his identity ever since. Lara's festival, a success in large part thanks to Sandy's efforts, began nearing its end. After they decided to take a break, Rean and the others stood in front of the stone monument at the Lanheim residence. It's well past the point of really mattering now, but was showing yourself like that a good idea? Fear not, when it comes to this town, everyone's abilities to keep a secret is something that I have complete confidence in. Thing is, to me, they're as good as family. A family worries about and takes care of each other. They're all going to work in earnest to protect me. This is good as guaranteed. I agree completely. I never in a million years would have imagined that this place could burn down like that. This was where you and your mom lived, right? Right, as people who shunned luxury and treated everyone equally. To me, those days were humble, warm, and above all, deeply fulfilling. Jesus. And when I tried to defer to you, she became so angry. When I listen to you talk about it, I start to get a pretty good picture in my head. Which is why you and Lieutenant Colonel Miller are so close, if I remember correctly. I know that most people say this about their family, but she really was a special person. She was full of love. If you're here, Mom, I hope you're still up there worrying about me. I hope that you're always watching over us. They over the praise they stood in front of the monument. They then left also seen off by the town's residents. Sehr schön. So, mit den Accessories bekommen kann man theoretisch noch einen Talisman trainen, aber ich glaube, wir haben das sogar schon. Mal ganz kurz hier reingucken. Nein, Wally.
なんか買ってっか？
Da ja, Global Talisman haben wir schon. Aber hier hat man ja auch Talisman ja bekommen.
もっと買ってけっつうな。
So, dann wollen wir nochmal nach Brionia Island zur Statue. Beziehungsweise, warte mal. Dann gehen wir bei der Trial Chest rein. Maximilian, oh schade. There we go. Dann das Gelief Basin, Thefts. Dann hier liegt diesmal jetzt ein komplettes Black Samurian Ore rum. Okay, auch ein Ohrshot. Alright. So. Ja. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich sogar die Sidequest gemacht habe.
Yes.
Oh gut, kann man machen. Gehen wir zurück zu Courageous Bridge. Schon haben wir noch da. Ich werde mal Ash und Cheetah wieder tauschen. Ich werde mit Cheetah wieder tauschen. Für Landy. Man kann Juice reinnehmen, damit wir Lebensorder haben. Warum seid ihr so... So, danke. Dann. Da ist die 2 rein. Ah ne, ich muss das im Shipboard machen. Nee, doch. Schau schon richtig. Ich habe jetzt nach Tida geguckt. Oh ne, ich muss zu Pablo. So. Wir waren einmal im Black Samurian Ore. So, gucken, was haben wir noch nicht. Das wäre noch cool zu holen. Irgendwie aber actually mit ihm fighten. Halt Ash. Und dann gehen wir noch zu Missante. Ja, schön, Restore. Even if it's Diana we're talking about here, I'm starting to get a bit worried something's happened. Yeah, if she thought her stay was going to drag on, she would have normally sent a message saying so. Well, given where she went, right? Yeah, this must be the store owner. Funny intrusion, but is something troubling you? You guys, you're the military academy folks who keep coming here. Maybe you should ask them, what do you think? Can't hurt. If it won't inconvenience you, I have something I'd like to discuss. Do you have time now? We'd be happy to listen. We'll try to help if we can. Seems the store owner is absent. So it was concerning you? That's exactly it. The owner, Diana, left 2 days ago for Crossbill on a work trip. She was scheduled to return yesterday, but she didn't, nor did she send a message saying she would be late. We have a hunch that something else might be going on. What do you mean by that? The official reason she gave us for going to Crossbill was to stock up on America's special honey. But we think she may have actually gone to Crossbill to visit her family. She has family still in Crossbill? Yeah, we don't know any more than that. I think she has a daughter and father back in Crossbill. Maybe I should back up a little to begin with. It seems Diana herself is originally from Crossbill. Here's the thing though. We believe her mother's side of the family are Lamar nobles, that she used those connections to move to Livonia. So that's what happened. The reason she moved is because she got divorced 10 years ago. She left her 10-year-old daughter behind in the city and came here. I think it's always pained her. 8 years ago, she set up this shop and has contributed greatly to Miss Under's prosperity. She even gave us live-in positions so we'd have a place to stay. We kind of think that everything she did came from her need to town. If we're right, then it would kind of make sense why it's taking her so long to come back from Crossbill. Let's see. This comes from an old Lamar family, huh? Something about it rings a bell. Just had a gut feeling. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Anyway, it's very worrisome that she hasn't been in contact at all. You didn't know where she was intended to stock up on the honey? Yes, a store called Terry's General Store on West Street in Crossbill City. Got it. We go seeing what we can find out for you. You're very kind. We'd appreciate that. So we're looking for Diana, who has gone to Crossbill City. If we visit Terry's General Store, we should take Juna and Randy. I mean, already with us, deswegen hab sie reingepackt. West Street, Terry's. Juna and Randy are a lot more familiar with Crossbill than me. Maybe we should ask about Diana together. Excuse me, I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Sorry to bug you, Elsa. Is now a good time? Oh, hi there, Juna. I see you've brought your instructor with you too. I'm not busy at the moment. What do you want to know? Appreciate the help. Have you met anyone named Diana around here lately? We're trying to find her, but we're not really sure where to start. For Diana, she came in just yesterday morning to buy some honey. It must have been the first time I had seen her in 10 years, but she'd barely changed at all. She's still just as radiant as ever. She knew what her secret is. I didn't really assume you and Diana knew each other. Sure do, she used to be one of our regulars here. But all it really takes after her, such a pretty young lady. He has been to return to Calvert. I wonder if they're able to stay in touch these days. That's one question solved. Yeah, Diana's gotta be Eddie's mom. Of course she is, didn't you know? I had an inkling, but it's nice to have it confirmed. Do you know where Diana went after coming here? Well, not right, but I believe it has something to do with the fortress that appeared above Erebonia. News about it broke around the same time she came by, and then she left right afterward, saying she needed to contact some people back in Misante. Where did she say that? No Misante ever heard from her. Something smells fishy. That's right, got a mystery on our hands. Oh, it's you guys. You can't eavesdropping on our conversation? Yeah, sorry about that. But the J as it is, but as the J as it is, it's our duty to take an interest in incidents like this. Did you in a special support section on a case, huh? Got any leads that could help us? Guess this has turned into a case at this point. Wanna tell them, Mama? Okay. So I saw that lady Diana. The Diana lady leaving the shop, and she dropped her, scrunchie. Picked it up so I could give it back to her, but then something weird happened. She ran around the corner, and all of a sudden she wasn't there anymore. That does sound strange. Sure you didn't just lose sight of her where she went? No way. We recreated the whole scene to make 100% sure. There wasn't anywhere she could have gone after rounding that corner. No side alleys, no doors, no nothing. In other words, this is another mystery disappearance on the books. And all the evidence points to it getting spirited away. What? Like she got taken by a ghost or something? Surely not. I've had other reports about people disappearing suddenly around here lately, actually. Yeah, last time I checked, 3 people have gone missing, not including Diana. It's crazy. See, you guys did a pretty good job checking all that out. But we've done enough. Leave the rest to the bros. Oh, come on, Rennie, that's not fair. Hold on, you. Think about it. Our investigation will go smoother with a little help. Right, we have to tell Lloyd and the others about us. We make contact with Lloyd and the SSS. Leaving the others at the Courageous, they set up a meeting at the old SSS HQ. I see how it is. Can't believe it. Mother, did you really come out this way to see me? Ellie? Is this the same scrunchie you said your mom forgot about? Yeah, I used to wear it all the time when I was little. Why would she risk coming back to Crossbridge just to give me this? Been staying in touch with your mom, right? Like through letters and communications and stuff? Yeah, the same goes with my father as well. They check in from time to time, since they're always so worried about me. Sorry, Rean, you probably have no idea what we're talking about here. Anyways, I think I'm getting the gist of it. Hey. This may turn out to be a little tougher than we thought at first. Seems that way. Have you heard back from our friends yet? Yeah, we're getting a lot of info thanks to Jonah and Grace. 4 people have disappeared under mysterious circumstances in the space of a single day. Sounds bad, but we can't let ourselves get ruffled. We take our time with the investigation, find out all we can. I agree. Let's start by interviewing people who knew the first 3 victims. Yeah, you're right. First up is Bruna, went missing in Central Square. Her best friend Lennerly was the last person to see her. But that was mailing on East Street. She's a friend of mine, actually. Her brother Roy saw her the day she vanished. And lastly, Sandra. She went missing from the entertainment district. She was a regular at a jazz bar called Grande. The bartender there might know something. Right, hopefully one of those will give us a lead. You know what the hell we can get. What do you say, Rean? Juno? Of course, we'd be happy to pitch in. It just leaves the kids to hold down the fort till we get back. Get in touch with us right away if anything happens, alright? Do you think you can handle it? It's just as important a job as any of ours. Important job, huh? Okay, you can count on us. We do it. Take care of yourselves out there, guys. During the investigation, you'll only be able to move between Central Square, East Street, and the entertainment district. Sehr schön. Have a nice party going. Ach komm. Rean kann mal wieder die Backstreet nutzen. Ich kann wahrscheinlich nicht gieren oder irgendwas. Nope. Oh, das soll aber gut sein. Dann Center Square. Hey, you're Lenny, right? I want to ask you some things about your friend Bruno. Oh my goodness, you're like from the SSS? Sure, go ahead and ask me anything. I'll tell you whatever I can. It's like this. She's missing? Ooh, that's heavy. But I guess it's the only explanation. I'm wondering if you could tell us more about when you last saw Bruno. Okay, let me think. I was hanging out with her here yesterday morning. Then suddenly she said she heard Arios' voice. Arios? It's weird. He's not supposed to be in Crossbar right now. You're right. Oh, really? That's what she said anyway. She said she heard his voice over by the station. Then she said she would go look for him. I went along with it, but something didn't seem right. Then we get to the stairway that's on the right of Station Street. When I was gone before I knew it. I have no idea where she went. I guess on the right side of Station Street. It's close to the Geofront entrance, but wasn't it a dead end before? Yeah, it was. Thought maybe she'd one on the track, so I asked at the station if anyone had seen her. But it was no good. There's no sign of her anywhere. Finally, don't you worry about a thing. We'll find her. You really mean that? Okay, I'm counting on you. Sehr weird. Und dann gehen wir mal zu East Street. Achso, nee. East Street. Andere Seite, nicht West Street. Oh, mailing, where did you run off to? Thought you went out on the highway at least, but... Hey, your mailing's brother, Roy, right? You're trying to find out where she... You're the SSS? That's right. You've got a few things to talk to you about. I explained the situation to Roy. Spirited away, it's just insane. But again, I guess the whole situation is, when I think back on it, she disappeared a little too suddenly. It was yesterday morning. Mailing was playing outside as usual and I called out to her. She didn't seem to hear me though. She was mumbling to herself and walking towards Central Square. Then she turned the corner and just like that, poof, gone. Figures. To herself, huh? Just like all the others. And you're sure no one else was there? No, you mentioned it. Her voice was a little louder than you expect for someone talking to themselves. She sounded happy, like she was speaking to someone she knew. It was the same kind of tone she used around me and Grandpa Morse. I didn't see him or Grandma anywhere. So it was like she was talking to a family member. Do you remember anything else? Any little details? Well, she lost a brooch I gave her 2 weeks back. Apparently got so torn up over it that she's been searching for it on her own ever since. That might be important. So we got a good grasp of what happened. Thank you for telling us. It was big help. We'll find Mailing and bring her home, I promise. That's right, everything will be okay. You guys, thanks, I know I can count on you. Good. Also Entertainment District. By the way, hi Kate. Oh, it's you. The SS members are all coming together in preparation for the big plan, huh? You know about the plan, Kate? Yeah, they notified me, but I haven't told Franz yet. Bringing in the fortress, hovering above Heimdallr, vicious, not to mention insane. In any case, we have you create a distraction on the ground. Zerg is on board with this. Sorry for asking you guys to do so much. Things will be tougher with the IDF and the intelligence division at our heels down. Yeah, no worries. Been spying on them for such an occasion. Anyway, it could depend on you. I'm currently occupied with another matter that requires my full attention, but I would like to hear about the IDF's movements later. Huh? I may have an idea what's that about. I intend to solve it before the operation commences, so it won't be a concern. If you're on it, as good as done. I'm sorry I don't have the capacity to lend you a hand right now, but I wish you luck. I mean, wir haben halt fast die komplette SSS so wieder zusammen, zumindest die Base-Members. Soll auf jeden Fall easy werden. Ich finde vor allem diese 2 Sidequests ziemlich cool. So keine Hammel-Quest und hier die Crossbow-Quest, wo jeweils die SSS und die Burial Group haben. New the Special Support Section. We come to visit what happened to Sandra. Investigate what happened to Sandra. Just as perceptive as ever, Eric. You're right, this is what we know so far. They explain the situation to Eric. Spirited away, you say? And other people have disappeared besides Sandra? Yeah, so anything you tell us might help somewhere down the line. If you think, Sandra was here until morning yesterday, just like always, but she forgot her bag when she left. I ran after her to return it, but I noticed she was walking in the opposite direction of the route she normally takes. She was heading towards Central Square. So that wasn't the way she usually walked home? No, I thought it was unusual, so I hurried after her. But then she turned a corner, and the next thing I knew, she was gone. Suspected as much. Is that what happened with Ellie's mom? Do you notice anything else out of the ordinary? I mentioned it, she's been complaining a lot about her regulars getting poached by another club. That night she mentioned one of the old customers had gotten back in touch with her. Perhaps when she left, she wasn't going home, but to meet him? See. I asked around myself, but none of my sources have seen any signs of her. Both the government and Harry have their hands full, so I don't think they were involved. They're the only ones I can trust to solve this case. Please find out what happened to Sandra. Of course, leave it to us. Okay, we've collected enough information to get to the bottom of this. Certainly, now it just comes down to finding everyone and uncovering the truth behind these disappearances. Yeah. To start off, what do we know about the victims? We should focus on when they went missing. Something they have in common, isn't it? Yesterday morning. They disappeared yesterday morning, so they've been missing for a solid day now. Precisely. The more time passes, the more likely they are to suffer harm and attack fast. Next, what do we know about the last time they were seen? Circumstances were the same. Yeah, they turned a corner and were gone. The people who went after them said it was as if they evaporated. And nobody has actually seen the moment of their disappearance. It's difficult to see how someone could have abducted them in an instant like that. As if they were spirited away. Yeah, for now we can't explain it, so then what about the direction they were heading before they vanished? And why were headed? What was the reason they went out? Well, I went to Grosbit to check if I was alright, but I left to look for a brooch from a brother. She was seen talking closely with someone as if they were family. That means she was following someone's voice? Seems so. Maybe the voice was telling her it found the brooch. And then she went in the direction it was coming from. I think we're onto something here. Bruna said she heard Arius' voice, remember? And Sandra heard the voice of an old customer. That got her attention and she followed it. Then maybe my mother heard my voice? It's a definite possibility. You can't say for sure about the old customer, but in all the other cases, the people whose voice were heard simply weren't there. I think that gives us a clue as to the perpetrator. Yeah. Some supernatural being. Der Rest macht nicht viel Sinn. Considering the unusual circumstances of the disappearances, it's possible that some supernatural being was involved. Yeah, that's a conclusion I reached too. Sure, you could say it was a person using voice recordings on their archives to lead people somewhere, but if the purpose is human, why would they be doing this? A fiend, on the other hand, or a devil, could be luring humans to its lair to consume them there. It's a terrifying possibility, but if it's true, then we really need to hurry and find everyone before it's too late. For that, we need to have some idea where to look. 3 of the abductees were going to Central Square, but one was headed in another direction. Okay, so... Station Street. Only Bruna ended up in a dead end. That's why I suspected it was Station Street. Yeah, although the others were seen going to Central Square. I could have gone to Station Street from there. Yeah, that's it. I must say, you two are pretty skilled at deduction. You make great detectives. So the power of reasoning and insight you learned is part of your A-list diary. Giving too much credit, you led me to the right answers by asking the right questions. Yeah. You seems to have picked up some detective skills from Rean too. I didn't contribute much. Anyway, you pieced it together even before we came here to discuss the case. I had no suspicions, but it was only after talking to you that I became convinced you were right. In any case, time is of the essence. Meet me at Station Street when you're ready, and let's go to the geofront. They update Grace and Jonah about the situation as well. When I told Grace and Jonah about the results of their investigation, it became apparent that whoever was behind the disappearance looked in Geofront F sector, accessible from Station Street. Welche wir in Cold Steel 3 besucht hatten. Aber noch nicht in Cold Steel 4. Unser allererster Crossbill Dungeon. Oh, it's all open. Quick, someone must be inside. Security's let their guard down. Get ready, we're going in. Everything seems to be fine now. Take a look at this brooch. Hey, that's my rings, isn't it? Wait a second. It's glowing bright red. I thought about the auras are unmistakable. First helmet, now crossbow. Some powerful fiend must be the culprit. Yeah, there's a lot of questions that need answers, but one thing is certain. This is a matter of top priority. We need to work together to solve it as soon as possible. Rean, Juna, I'm counting on you too. Alright. Alright. Achso. Ist das der Entrance oder was? Ja. Okay. Shadow's words, it's not looks good. Alright.
私の番です。任せて。なんとかなったわね。
Sehr viel Sabbath. Was macht ein Regenkopf Type Zero? Okay, warum heißt das Regenkopf?
私の番ね。はい。アークス駆動。私の番ね。行くぞ。アークス駆動。強化します。やあ。ステータスオールグリーンです。やあ。おっと、宝箱だ。やあ、電子エネルギー充填しました。
Das wäre Sandra, denke ich mal. Indigo and missing. Sandra. These monsters are draining her energy. Get away from her.
手加減抜きで行くわよ。よーし。
Larger.
壊せ。スレッジハンマー。よーし。くらえ。私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
えい。行きます。アークス駆動。行くわよ。チャンス。
そこだ。
やあ。ステータスオールグリーンです。
These are the monsters. And he how's it looking? Condition is stable. I did what I could, but she just won't wake up. Why won't you come? She's talking in her sleep, so she's clearly not comatose. Looks like she's trapped in her dream. I think you're right, Jonah. Never mind. No. Soul has been trapped by something. He's thinking the same thing. If you two think so, there must be something to it. Eddie, should we extend the protective barrier over her? That's a good idea. We should keep her safe for now. Let's have the others watch over her while we investigate the case. Thanks, guys. Right, let's move out. Wahrscheinlich nehmen wir die meisten Monster einfach. Hey, isn't that Lenary's friend, Bruno? We'll make short work of this.
さあ、始めましょう。はあ、崩れた。
そこだ。
はい。アークス駆動。私の番ね。アークス駆動。良いデータが取れました。
How's that? Arios, I was right, she had a thing for Arios. Must also toy with other people's feelings irritate me so much. Yeah, let's teach her a lesson. She's suffered a lot already. Let's help her. Wait, falsche Richtung. Da wollen wir lang. Irgendwie sind keine on-field Dialogs da, was ich mir schon wieder finde. Schade, dass so ein paar on-field Dialogs kommen. Ja, da sind sie.
危険度大。どうか警戒を。
9. Oh, das ist Millium. Let's have it out.
始めましょうか。お返しを崩れたわ。続きます。
すまない。みんな。
私の番ね。
Lloyd.
私の番です。
Wie gesagt, dass du schlafen darfst.
ありがとう。ええ。アクス私の番ね。ごめんなさい。先に行くわ。
Hey, brother, I'm so sorry. Waiting, your brother's right here. See? He's just a kid. Oh, if the victims are female, anyone else see a pattern? Yeah, it doesn't seem like a coincidence. Think you're getting close now. Really? Are you out? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry.
宝箱ね。
強敵だな。気をつけていこう。
Am I resting? Malevolent Siren, Lamadea Skilla. What is the culprit? Well, it's a spirit from a higher plane, just like the one we encountered in the Moon Temple or the Escher Tree. It's one of the 77 devils described in the church's scriptures. Perennials and Rishia are no strangers to these creatures. Yeah, the great Twilight must have brought them out. Just what I need. Now, where's Holly's mom? Back there. But it's not gonna give her up without a fight. That thing is feeding off her regrets, just like it did with all the others. Oh, for.
お母さん、待っていて。今助けるから。
行くぞ、特務支援課。必ずやエリーのお母さんを解放する。
合点承知だぜ。他の娘たちの魂を取り戻すためにも。
黄昏のどさくさに紛れた最悪の盗人をぶちのめしてやります。ユーナにリーンもお願い。もちろん。教官、行きましょう。
ああ、あらゆる手段を使って援護する。
みんな油断は禁物よ。お返しよ、今よ。続きます。頑張って。助かりました。
そこだ、行くぞ。
Ich nehme mal ganz kurz meine Kopfhörer und gebe denen mal einen ganz kurzen Ladepush, weil die sind nur so gut wie leer. Mal ganz kurz für den Fight. So, was haben wir denn hier? Das Kind. Was wird das
猛
machen?
攻陣グレン俺の番だなよし今だ
いただき行くわよ。逃がさない崩れた。行きましょうライド先輩。
待って
はい
届け
Dragon?
先行陣交流
行きます。ドライブ開始。お返しを崩れたわ。
Ich könnte die ganze Zeit Death Touch drauf machen.
任せて。
Sein Angriffen.
や
行くぞ今だ
いただきよーしくらえ崩れた。行きましょうライド先輩。
間に合う
行きます。デミガンアブゼロ任せて。
Wenn er weak to freeze ist, oder was?
俺の番だな崩した
いただきよーしくらえ強化します。えい私の番ね。
Ich kann einen kurzen Angriff machen.
プレジャースマイル任せて。アークス駆動
俺の番だなゼロ今だ
いただき私の番ね。崩れた。
そこだ
行きます。ドライブ開始。えいや
Bestimmt, dieses Ding war ein Heal.
さあ
Egal.
始めるわよ。聖なる女神の秘跡よ。光となりて天より
Ich habe meinen Aura auch noch nicht gesehen. Passt. Lifelachs. Jo.
行くぞ
You know what?
耐えろ剣老人玄
Let's
武
play
俺
it
の番だ
safe.
なやっはっこれで決めると ライジングストーン
Does it barely get damage? Wow.
お返しよ。行くわよ。元気出してか。プレジャースマイル私の番ね。さあ行くわよ。エネルギー充填。シュー
Ich will noch die ersten Decke,
ト
deswegen.
まだまだ。ゴーバリアントチャージ。
Ich würde reicht, wenn ich das mal so höre, wie hart der Controller vibrieren ist, sobald irgendwas passiert.
はいアークス駆動強化します。
Geschafft hat, eine Zeit im Kopf zu haben.
ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
頑張ったね。
Ganz kleines bisschen. Mother, please stay with me, Mother. Ellie? You're awake. Oh, thank the goddess. You said... Really, you? Yeah, no, of course it isn't. I must still be dreaming. No, Mother, it's not a dream. See? Oh, yes, you're so warm. It really is you. Grown so much. The fine young woman you've become. Maybe for you, Ellie. No, I'm getting warm and the fuzzies from this. 10 years must have felt like an eternity to them. Oh, I'm gonna need some tissues myself in a second. Here comes the waterworks. Should have brought a pack in advance. Also heard it ends well. This was the case of the mysterious disappearances solved, the culprits soundly defeated. Of the victims successfully recovered soon after. The assassin was then called over from St. Ursula to make sure none of them had sustained any lasting effects. Thanks again for joining us on this, you two. I'm humbled that you would go to all this trouble just for me. Thanks to you, I was able to see my daughter again. This can't do justice to the gratitude I feel. Really was nothing, I'm just glad you're back on your feet. Besides, it was the SSS who did most of the work. Oh, he's a modest tuner, I couldn't have done it without you and Rean. About the compromising agree that we all did our part. Yeah, that sounds good. And we worked really hard to make this happen after all. No doubt about that. This was a team effort, from us, the gang, from Forrest, and even the junior SSS. That's right, great work, you three. Yeah, thanks to your investigation we were able to put this problem to rest so fast. Told you had it covered. It's kinda nice to hear you say it though. It helped? Cool. I can give our full attention to assisting you guys. You're going to get through this together, so we'd better pull your weight. You bet, and thank you. Totally, no way we're slacking off with you guys around. I'll meet back up with you as soon as I can. Sehr schön. Yeah. Hey, Junando, thank you all of you for telling me about my mother. Can't tell you how much getting to talk to her again means to me. I'm sorry, it's just a little overwhelming. It's okay, Ellie. I should regain my composure in just a moment. I'm dreaming of the day when the SS can reopen its doors, but it only happens if we can claim victory today. We put an end to the Great Twilight, no matter what. Damn right. There really isn't anyone quite like the SSS, is there? Nope. Only force, and we can't let them throw us up. Being Regan's burn puts me at ease. Of course, it may be a little dusty, but it's still our home. We come back one day, after we save Crossbrew from the Great Twilight. Now I'm more determined than ever. I need a hug from Kia to charge my energy to maximum. You and me both. Oh, one more thing. Pom Pom Party. Yes, give me. Pom Pom Party Demon with Cash fighted. Just finished getting in touch with Mayor and Harsh and Miss Hunter. Sounds like they were both worried sick about me. Suppose I have to apologize to them again in person once I head back. Oh. So. Pom Pom Party against Tio.
しょうか。
Mal sehen, wie gut das laufen wird. Extrem gute Early Chain. Nicht dein Ernst? Literally so ein easy win gegen Theo? Oh fuck, ey. No way. And heck did you snag the top rank in Pom Party? As it now, itself, very impressive. It was a ranking? I really checked that. You can't, the app's still in development, so the ranking isn't currently available to players. But everyone's scores are being kept track of and the hidden ranking gets updated daily. Right now you're number 1, Rean. Congratulations. Thanks, I think it's mostly down to luck though. Oh no, it has nothing to do with luck. This is Claudia. It's surprising that I would join this discussion. I'm quite a passionate Pom Party player myself. Suppose I did overreact a little. Bit of trivia for you, Rean. The Kingdom of the Bear is one of Pom Party's sponsors. And what's more, there's a prize for getting the top rank. And I have it sent to the creators too at once. Wait, what? Nice. Was of course. Seriously powerful too. That's because it's a brand new type, developed by the Design Center Factory in collaboration with the Epstein Foundation. I'm sure you make good use of its capabilities. Thank you, Your Highness. It will be invaluable to use, I'm sure. Ich hab gerade einfach 2 Achievements gepoppt dadurch. Achievements? So, was andere. Ah! All Master Chords. Was machst du? Erda. HP increase magic damage. EP becomes automatically CP increase. Sure. Schon nicht, wenn ich das sonst geben würde. Ich glaube, du nimmst erstmal damit, dass jemand mit levelt. Weil ich mir gerade Support mit habe. Gut, dann können wir zurück zu Lees. Rean zu reden. I don't know you're in Lee's, Rean. I just wanted to check on the children before things get underway. I might visit Trista after this too. I was afraid they'll be also scared. But seeing the way they've kept up their spirits is incredibly motivating. You have to be victorious, Rean, for the sake of the children. Alright. So... This option event music. Okay. Oh, hey everyone. Oh, did you guys come here to take a look? Yeah, we heard about it, but we wanted to see for ourselves. It's been guys a lot of current support, so you'll be our command center. Yeah, we were actually about to perform the final checks. The RMP and Intelligence Division have troops in various locations, and then there's the IDF too. Separation and neutralization are critical for the success of Operation Shining Steel. You need a Derfling and Argorel to operate at maximum capacity. But considering how far the Great Twilight advanced, that alone won't be enough. The fortress and the pales, we cannot ignore the spiritual pollution that has gripped the land. Yep, The start of the war will just make things worse. You see, the 5 pairs act as a system of focusing devices to absorb the tension building up across the continent as the war looms and channel back into the fortress. See? Gonna get it on. If you do, it could spell the end of the world as we know it. Doesn't change our ultimate purpose. We need to win all the rivalries and stop the Great Twilight. We have to leave this to you all. Those of us on the ground will cooperate with the infiltration team. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. I will fly and everybody else, same here. We do all we can to provide backup for the different teams. Disciples of both the Wander and Asset School are already working to support the residents. I see what I can do to make up for the supply shortages. I've got enough stockpile to send out some support packages. We should help plug some gaps for now. In that case, I help as well. With our combined resources, we can work out an effective method of distribution. It will be great, thank you. Well, you're finally all coming together. If you all work together, you can achieve anything. Just what I expected. It's only a few hours until go time. You got any loose ends you need to take care of? Huh? We'll go do that now. The group exchanges information with the others from Force. They resumed activities with a renewed sense of purpose. Yeah. Oh. Barrel ist hier oben. I can feel it. I can feel it. The pull of fate is stronger than ever. That shows something. We've reached peak barrel. So all arrived. We're waiting. Waiting to deliver to you a prophecy. Soon your fates will reach the branching point. Depending on your collective choices, your fates might reach their ends. Forward to what may come to pass when that happens. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. Still, it sounds pretty ominous. Should probably be careful. Pretty for us. Still be good to know what's going to happen next. Good, let's send it to Rex when we get a chance. Gut. So, in der Cafeteria kriegt man noch eine Recipe, die letzte Recipe. So. Dann, wir können nochmal zu Sandy in der Courageous Cafeteria reden. Sie gibt uns nochmal einen Gem dafür, dass wir die ganze Recipe-Book haben, scheint. So you're back in the Courageous too, Sandy. Right, I was going to help with the Harvest Festival cleanup, but everyone was so kind, they said they would take care of it, so I could just go ahead and head back to the ship. We're in Evan's lounge at the moment. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't bother you right now, sorry. Apologies as air instructor, I mean, this is a walk in the park compared to what you guys do. But I am thinking about turning the lunch into a buffet, and I'd like to put out roughly about 100 different dishes. 100? Well, if I have Freddy, Margarita, and Sharon by my side, then it's totally doable. More than the quantity or speed, it's the recipes themselves that I'm a little worried about, actually. It's an excellent opportunity to test out a bunch of new dishes, right? I'm suffering from chef's block, so to speak. I'm going to let it stop me. I'm going to make sure that every last person in attendance enjoys their meal. We are already excited about it. Got it, Sandy. As we saw, we've definitely seen our fair share darting around and stopping by so many establishments. You know, our recipes book might be just a ticket here. Would like, we could take a look at the recipe book that we've been filling out. Wouldn't mind. It'd be great, amazing. Whoa. So many recipes from different restaurants and modifications from both old and new Class 7. This is fantastic, Instructor Rean. Thank you so much. Just in hand, I think that the buffet is definitely set for success with a dish for everyone. Just happy you could help. Alright, the mayor gave me something when we were leaving Ulster. He said he'd hoped it can help Radiant Rings and that it will help him atone somewhat for his past misdoings. It's not really a proper thanks or anything, I guess, but in any case, I'm going to go ahead and give it to you guys. Really? Did I say that? Thanks, Andy. I really appreciate this. Sehr schön. So, dann haben wir noch einen Punkt in Leaves. Und zwar Branch Canvas, Keep Interior. Hello.
強そうね。気をつけて。
So, Sneak Gunner. Keine Ahnung, was das war, was wir da gemacht haben, aber so, jetzt kann ich gebrannt werden. So, dann können wir erstmal so den Completion reporten.
こう09か。ほんの気持ちだ。受け
Here's
取っ
what
てくれたまえ。
anyways.
見事だ。ほんの気持ちだ。受け取ってくれたまえ。ほう、いいじゃないか。アディオス。
So. Das haben wir auch noch nicht. Prince IM ist ein Stat Down und Speed. EP. Ich bin actually gonna lie. Take it. Kannst ja nicht mehr Speed gebrauchen. Was war noch das andere, was wir gekriegt haben? Ja, genau. Crimson Red Annulus. Crit Rate Auto CP up. Achso, hast du wohl schon jemand hier? Na gut. Gucken, ob ich das vielleicht dann später mal noch gebe. Ich mag das eine Keep-Theme. So, dann können wir nach Crossbill gehen. Und Cargo gibt uns das letzte Kapitel vom Rean ein. Sehr schön. Dann gucken wir noch mal zu. Das war der Record Keeping Room. Was sind 3? Ne, hier. So, nur mit Dorothy reden. Also ich glaube, von Dory haben wir ja schon das Black Sumerian Ohr bekommen. Und würde theoretisch von Dorothy noch reinkriegen, wenn man eine Bücher hat. Dann zurück, Medical College. Came to see the head nurse news. I was hoping to visit her for a bit, but alas, afraid she is away on an emergency call in the city. She did say she'd be back in though. Checking door. Oh, speak of the devil. Sorry, I'm a little late. Oh my, everyone for forces here. Thanks for everything back there. Seems like I've all been keeping busy. Somehow, I'm somehow not surprised. Oh, don't you worry about me. Just here to change His Majesty's drip and then it's back to the city. It's just a short journey on the train. Maybe all just doing whatever we can. I take it you're here to check on Emperor Eugen. That's right. I'm sure the surgery was successful, but I was concerned. Besides, though, if you're here too, that must mean... I'm here working in tandem with the Empire to support His Majesty's recovery. I'm also here to visit my aunt. I haven't been able to find a time, and I figured this would be the perfect opportunity. The name said, and I assumed there was a family connection. Lucy is part of the main family. Anyhow, the surgery was a success. With the patient connected to life support, we managed to remove the bullet and close the incision. It was a major surgery and largely unprecedented, but there was enough time to run the simulation. Indeed, the staff did a very good job. It's impressive that the specialized life support machine was ready to quickly considering its rarity. Especially with all the adjustments made for His Majesty. It's a sizable task in and of itself. It appears there was some information exchange between the intelligence institution and Ceylon HQ after the shooting. I heard that the Arabian military police made sure the transport was safe and timely too. Interesting. I think that Major Glare and Lecter are working behind the scenes to help us. Anyway, all the surgery was a success and the patient has been recovering well. Ordinarily, we would still not allow visitors at this point in time, but I suppose we can make small exceptions considering the circumstances. You sure? He's resting now, but perhaps there'll be less of a strain on him that way. Is that your medical opinion? Fine, I'll permit your visitation rights. I can give you 5 minutes, and please do stay quiet. Oh, hello everyone. Thank you for taking the time to visit. Miss Priscilla, how's His Majesty's condition? He's been sleeping well, as you can see. His face looked so calm and serene, it's hard to believe he's just gone through a major surgery. I must use gratitude to the staff of St. Ursula for saving him. I must forget that. Not at all, Your Majesty. His tenacity and your dedication are just as much to thank. Would that well-wishes alone could do so much. I've long been watching OM ever since the day I began my service to the palace as a young girl. I looked on as a creepy shadow of gloom wrapped itself around his very soul. The day he lost his beloved Arya was the day he shut himself off from the world. It's been a long time since I've since I've seen him so peaceful. It really does bring me joy. Is this right? Seems has caused you no shortage of stress. Majesty! Oh. Is that my dear? Forgive me for all the raise I've given you. Don't be silly. It is ever my duty as Empress to support you, Your Majesty. Oh, so kind and considerate. What would I do without you? It is a blessing to be able to see you all again. One I'm most thankful for. Honor is ours, Your Majesty. Just relieved to see the operation went through alright. It's a nice surprise to see you doing so well. Indeed, source of the curse appears to be leaving the honor bloodline be. In other words, the curse itself must be reaching its zenith. I think I'd be able to see it in my lifetime. This too must be ideas as well. With permission, we will take it from here. I shall do all I can to expunge the dishonor that pollutes the Arbor name. Such is a nobleman's duty. I wish we'd brought Princess Arvin and Princess Reveal along too. This is as it should be. My children have their own matters they need to attend to. Of course. Your Majesty, there's something else I have to inform you of. It has Emperor Eugene the Third, a brief summary of the final realm of the Black Records. So that's how things are. These records, passed down from my bloodline for ages, spelled out history as we knew it, yet now its eternal chronicle has finally come to a close. I once found myself tormented by these inescapable prophecies, but it seems the end of an era is upon us. Majesty, go forth, my young lion cubs. Do not hesitate to follow the path that is true to yourselves. Yes, Your Majesty. We push through and find our way, that I promise. Schwarze, you have the same spirit as my ancestors before me. Sincerely pray that you and your father are able to find the closure the two of you so rightly deserve. Soon after Emperor Eugene III fell asleep once more, we and the others then left the ward, entrusting his care to Empress Priscilla. Thanks farewell to Cecile before her return to Prosper City, the crew resumed their own journey. So, dann gehen wir nochmal zu East Street, zu Long Lao. It's almost time for the war to start, and with it, Operations Shining Steel. You obviously can't be seen taking sides, but if you need any extra intel, you know who to call. Much appreciated, thanks. The next place is taking you to the front lines, right? We are, after all. It seems that Grasp is going to be pivotal, to be a pivotal front in this war. It's an intimidating task to be sure, but we can't get any first-hand intel without facing a little danger. I think you're up to the challenge. Oh, and guess what? I finally got Rean to come glean to me last night. Even with his hearts with his hometown, it's nice to know I can count on this guy when the chips are down. I can't believe you run me down like that. Really are relentless. Looks like you're in a tough position, Reans. Well, I do feel better for getting it off my chest at least. Even on the front lines, I'm still going to be leaking up to the minute intel to Millium. If anything, I feel kind of bad for dragging Grace into it. Don't be like that, Reigns, we're partners. I know you're worried for my safety, and I appreciate that. But there are times when a journalist just can't back down. We have a duty to bring the truth to the light, no matter how dangerous it might be. Grace? Besides, this crazy bet of ours started the moment we released that special edition this morning. Now take me into the Valley of Death and let me do my job. You see, as full a surprise is as good as mine. Even more stubborn than usual. Sometimes I wonder if I should have picked a different agency to infiltrate. Well, we better head out. We'll be doing our part, so you go ahead and do yours, okay? Thanks, we'll be counting on you. One way or another, we'll stop this world from ending. I'll do what I can to support you behind the scenes too. So, dann Harbor District. Okay, so schön sind sie sogar drin. I knew you'd come. Welcome, Operation Shining Steel. And Kaeda, I was expecting to see you here. Is the entire collaborating somehow? It's not as strange as I might think. Here in us, we're originally a mutual aid society for immigrants from the East, after all. We made deals like this all the time, back in the Republic. Behind the scenes, though, naturally. You're not blind to what's going on, of course. We intend to make the best use of the resources at our disposal. And as the supply of intel will give us a better sense of precisely how the world is falling apart. Then we have a deal. The CID will provide relevant intel in return for his assistance in certain matters. Agreed. I look forward to working with you, Miss CID agent. I guess this is a good thing. Yeah, they've worked things out between themselves. No need for us to question it. Every new point of contact helps. You never know what they might be able to tell us. Oh. Entertainment District. I live in the forest crew. You guys came all this way just to say hello? Just thought we'd check in, that's all. You analyzing today's technical data? Yeah, I've had it all pretty much set up. I've got access to data from the Greatest 2, you guys, and allies scattered all over the place. Not to mention riches on the Wiseland troops and the Imperial Army. Put it all together and we've got a pretty good pay of the overall stitch. Unbelievable. Yeah, attacked the system to access all that, didn't you? No, we just had one of the Army's data division guys give us a little in. Believe me, we got a state of fair and square. No felonies required. It was still kind of a grey area, but hey, no, it was explicitly legal, you know. There's no risk of us getting booted from the system in the middle of battle or anything like that, at least. Oh, and by the way, the systems engineer helping us out, also a force graduate. He's with the Arc Royale. Data division, huh? It's the same as computers and network technology. Guess that must have been Stefan. Though I definitely wouldn't expect him to help out with something like this. Hey, having connections makes all the difference, right? So many people are being affected by this whole mess. Lydia, Alicia, everyone back at home in Northumbria. I want to do my part too. But eyeing me, you and the SSS get to actually go and fight up close. It kinda sucks, honestly. Oh well, least I can do is guard this guy if any IDF patrols will just stumble upon us. It's as vital a job as any. Best of luck. Least you can do? Look, I don't need a babysitter, okay? Remember when you face planted over your own feet while we were running away? Roberts asked me to look after you. You wouldn't last a second without me. The kind of guy just go one day without having a self-respect hacked apart. Okay, guys, let's leave him be. When all said and done, though, he's just as reliable an ally as Annie. Alright, I almost forgot something. They've really been cracking down on the security around Orcus Tower, but it turns out they missed the spot. What do you mean? Ah, that. You know the elevator to the thaumaturgical sector? Apparently it's still working. But no one's been guarding the place for some reason. No small wonder to me, they're busy enough as it is. See, thanks for the info. Should probably consider checking it out at some point. Just a heads up, by the way, we are going to be starting operation in a few hours. I'll be counting on you two to help back us up. Got it, sure. So, okay, we'll move to sector 2. Dann können wir den North Exit nehmen. Und damit sollten wir Orcus Tower haben. So, und dann kommen wir zum Rooftop. Wir haben noch mehr Black Submarine Ore. Sehr schön. Then, is there a road? Definitely a car free. Okay, so you're going about taking care of all the unfinished business. And I see that you're all squaring things away for our operation. That's right, we have on board a Dörflinger to balance our forces. And we are taking the Actor and Casper with us. I haven't piloted a sword out since my days at the academy, but don't sweat it. I have more than enough passion to make up for it. I swear, Emily, it's always all or nothing with you. Though to be fair, we both got excellent grades in our Panzer training exercises, so I imagine we'll be just fine. Come think of it, weren't you all in the lacrosse club with Elisa back in the day? Mine is alright. I even considered it. What are you late for? I just hope I'll get to see you all again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but a team's a team. Let's get out there and give them hell, ladies. Fight on, lacrosse club. Fight on. That's impressive, Emily. Why would you ever do that now? Yeah, Trash and Emily were a little down for a while there, but it seems like this helped cheer them right back up. Adorable. So. Dann haben wir noch Aidan Fritz hier irgendwo. Da. Hey Patrick, how are things going over here? Come for an update, have you? As you can see, we have made use of a gap in their defenses to move the Dörflinger to this region. With careful tactics, I'm certain we'll be able to strategically disrupt Operation Yermoganda from here. For my part, the Argoria is on standby over the eastern part of the Empire. So many Force alumni coming together, it's going to be a truly spectacular military operation. It's an honor to be working alongside all of you. You're just performing the final checks on our Panzersoldaten. Once the hostilities begin, we'll give you as much backup as we possibly can. Please stay safe and come back alive. Of course, all of you be careful too. Thank you, all of you. Try to make the most of the time we have left. Whatever happens, let's get everything we've got and fight without any regrets. As said, we'll again Schwarzer, depend upon it. Good. Dann Millium. What are all the members of the Fisherman's Guild and Imperial Fishing Club doing here? Rean, you came at a good time. According to this gentleman here, the legendary Great Guardian was spotted in the lake just this morning. The Great Guardian? Oh, I guess I've passed down the tale of this great fish for generations. Alright, I hear a tale of it from Mr. Fisher. Old man Rod filled me in on the details just the other day. It's apparently during pivotal points over the course of Erebonia's history. The course of history? What can this fish be? Some claim that it's over 500 years old. The fish was officially dubbed with the name Grand Lake Lord. The first known record of its appearance is from the Middle Ages, and my family name, Lake Lord, even originates from its sightings. This where your name comes from? My ancestors were all absolutely fishing fanatics. I have this story in my household, you see. From the simple rainbow trout was the extraordinary Grand Lake Lord born. The Great One was who shows itself only when pandemonium and turmoil rules the Empire. It glows, strange and ever radiant, will confound all lake dwellers it may cross. So when such times come, fish it out by fair means or foul for the harmony of the watery world. I take it that means we need to catch it to prevent anything going awry with this fishing spot? It's our best guess. We don't know whether or not the Great Lake Lord is stirring up trouble, but the legend says it appeared during the War of the Lions and decimated the diversity of fish in the lake. Damn bad, huh? That in mind, we were thinking to take up the challenge and catch this Grand Lake Lord. I consider fate the legendary guardian of the Empire showed itself here of all places. It's been my family's long-held aspiration to see the very fish that inspired our name caught. However, neither myself nor the other Lake Lords are particularly concerned with being the ones to rear it in ourselves, as long as we witness the catch. That's right, How would you guys like to help out? You're going to need some real skill to catch a legendary guardian, you know. I think this should prove too much of a problem for you, Rean. Got it, I'm happy to help out how I can.
Hey, ここで。それ。かかった。逃げられたか。それ。かかった。これは期待できそうだ。へえ、いいのがかかったな。
That's amazing. Look at that. Not that I doubted you. Got my beat, fair and square. Truly refreshing. This really marks the end of a mighty struggle that has raged for centuries, and witness to the birth of a brand new legend. That was pretty tough. I'm glad I managed to even pull it out of the water. Would have never had a chance if I hadn't learned from the very best. Just hope I didn't take the fun away from the rest of you though. Always some artists. Experience is no longer a sufficient title to recognize your achievement. From this point on forward, you will be known as a Divine Angler. Awaken of the Divine Knight, Divine Blade, Divine Angler. Wir haben sehr viele Divine Titles mittlerweile. Divine Angler, it's the same title as Tell and Lloyd earn themselves. Compared to that, I'm greener than this here lake water. Tell and Lloyd too, huh? I didn't realize. Should also bestow the ultimate title of Fishing Emperor. Yeah, you fit right in with that, William and I in that case, Rean. But I think there should be a better title for catching the legendary Great Guardian. Highly better than Fishing Emperor? Is there really such a thing? What do you think, Pops? I think you're absolutely right. Let's give this young man the same title I hold. Angler God. Here, go on and take this. But have you gone insane? Wait, what? Father, that means you're Kenneth's grandfather? Also known as Lake Lord I, founder and president of the Lake Lord Company. Well, yes, that will be me. To be frank, I'm astonished. I truly wish you would take your role as company president more seriously. Besides, I'm already sure you should be giving Rean the same title you hold. Of course, he's done more than enough to earn the right to bear the accolade. As a current representative of the Lake Lord family, allow me to thank you again. You did well to catch the Grand Lake Lord. You still need to keep a close eye on things, but I expect the waters of the Empire will turn out to be far more peaceful now. I really don't think I did anything that special. Well, all the same. It's not like you can eat the title, so it's not used to me. Yeah, but guess you're a fishing angler god, Rean. You clearly know you're really on the roads, so feel free to give us advice on how we should run the Lake Lord Company anytime. Sie sind doch jetzt nicht Company President geworden, oder? Be glad to hear from a real enthusiast. I really don't think it'd be right for me to tell you how to run your business. But if you need my help, just let me know, anytime. I'll come running with my fishing rod again. To me, thanks. So. Dann reden wir nochmal mit Kenneth. Kenneth. It was a blast getting to fish with very well like this. We even got to see the birth of a brand new fishing legend. Can't think of how it could have gone any better. It was like a dream come true. It's over though, I can't help but feel the sad. This was kind of an high-powered race. Still haven't taught him how I feel, but I don't look so down, Annabelle. A fishing tour of the continent is going to be just as fun, maybe more so. Kenneth, you remembered? Absolutely right. I'm so excited about it, I can barely sleep. I even rushed out and brought some new traveling boots this morning. I'm really excited myself. And not just about the fishing, I'm excited to go on an adventure, just you and me. Huh? The thing is, I really like you, Annabelle, and I want to be with you, always. Nimmt den ersten Step. Yay. Trying to tell me the same thing yesterday, weren't you? Yes, it's exactly right. I love you, Kenneth. I have for a long time now. No, looks like all's well that ends well. Ich glaube, Annabelle ist, oder beziehungsweise Kenneth ist der Gott hier, weil er Annabelle eingefangen hat. Wo kann ich das nicht, wo kann ich das traden? Egal. Chillen. Ich kann es gerade bei Freddy traden, wenn ich wieder noch courageous bin. Es gibt einen Zen Gem. Wäre nice to have. Und nochmal Black Submarine or Shard. So. Wait, ich kann von hier aus nicht direkt teleporten? Interessant. Gut, courageous. Freddy bei der Cafeteria? Gucken wir mal. Freddy! Yep, Freddy ist hier. Jetzt muss ich nur noch den Trigger für ihn kriegen. Ich kann sogar 2 seine Gems mir holen. Und zwar die Bockers. Gut. Dann, wir sind im Cosplay immer noch nicht durch. Lecker in Valence. Ja. Ich habe einen Check, ob ich sie schon one-shotten kann, aber ich glaube nicht. Yep. Then let's just run for it. Oh, it's you, Lord. I know, what are you all doing here? Just as by as if as it were. I think I run into you three. Especially you, Blurblong. Were you planning on having us out again? My apologies, dear boy, but given my position, I can't do anything too overt. What I am capable of, however, is sending those lovely ladies along with the Sever duo up onto the final stage. Then that airship is. Of course, I thought it would be just a thing to suit our needs. You may say I liberated it from our dear companions, the Enhanced Jägers. Sehr schön, er hat ein Luftschiff geklaut. Impressive, I doubt anyone in reverse could match your thieving skills. No, don't think of it as theory per se. Just a little bit of prestigitation for you. I imagine your little prestigitation explains the rumor about Imperial tanks going missing then. Well, methods aside, you must admit he comes through in a pinch. Guess I can't deny that. It's unbelievable, really. In any case, I think we have a good grasp of the situation now. Apart from maybe one thing. Just speaking of the lands and the helmet, I plan to leave them here as a tribute to my Lord Arianrod's memory. It won't be much for now, but when all this is over, we'll come back and pay respects properly. Good idea, maybe I'll join you. Alas, the world really has lost one of its brightest stars. Yet even in the midst of all this melancholy, there's still beauty to be found. The blue barometer grass weaving in and out and around the steel maiden's armor is quite a touching sight. I fear it would be only right to preserve this image for all eternity. Take a photo? I'm sure our Lord wouldn't mind. As you please. If you're really okay with it, then let's go ahead. There they are, the lance and the helmet, the lance maiden. No, Rean left behind. There's something rather mystical about the way they rest here amongst the barometer grass. If I got a call or the clear from the members of the Starritter, it should be okay for me to take a quick picture of it. Sieht schon sehr nice aus. Perfekt, send it next when I get a chance. Und damit haben wir das letzte Landscape-Foto. So, das gibt mir nochmal ein gutes Evasion-Item. Da. Retro Viewfinder. 69% Evasion. Nice. So, dann können wir uns noch hier rum kümmern. Juna, Ash, Olli, dann Randy. Creatures. So, Juna, Ash. Und dann Randy. Easy. So. Dann gehen wir auch gleich mal noch zum Altar-Raum. Für unsere nächste Black Submariner Shard. Gut. Ich glaube, der werde ich dann auch hier erstmal für heute belassen. Wir haben es noch nicht geschafft, alle Sidequests fertig zu kriegen, aber wir haben einige hinter uns. Und da werden noch ein paar noch auf uns zukommen, definitiv. Aber ist noch nicht so schlimm. Wir haben jetzt einiges heute geschafft. Wir haben heute 8 Stunden jetzt wieder gebraucht, aber gut. Ich gucke jetzt noch mal rein. Aber jetzt wollen wir jetzt die Millium Weapon gleich basteln. Ich Ich will es jedes Mal bei Jingo machen, aber Jingo ist nicht dafür da.
Hehe, Maido.
Das. Jetzt nochmal machen, jetzt kurz nochmal hier reingehen, einfach damit wir geheilt sind. Falls wir das beim nächsten Mal weitermachen. So. Machen wir das. Und ja. Wir haben noch ein bisschen was vor uns. Ein kleines bisschen. Aber ist okay. Werden wir beim nächsten Mal noch fertig machen und dann wahrscheinlich dann langsam anfangen, uns um die Spires zu kümmern, denke ich mal. Und ja, wir uns noch immer noch das finden, was es uns erlaubt, das True Ending zu sehen. Das kommt auch noch. Aber hey, kommt noch. Wir werden es sehen. Ich hoffe, es hat euch dann bis hierhin gefallen. Es gibt viel Support. Ansonsten, wir sehen uns beim nächsten Mal. Bis dahin. Ciao. Überall.